Solemn, thank you so much for the 14 months. That's very kind of you. Also, good morning. Good morning, Magogo. Congratulations on first. Oh dear, and Slow. Hello. Hello. Good morning. Tushmeckens, I do have a bit of a pin. I'm sorry. I'm still having problems. I'm sorry. I've literally disconnected and reconnected from chat 8 times since booting up OBS. I don't know if it's the OBS or if it's the internet, but something is not connecting great, kind of similar to last week. So, Apollo Geese, the internet is still a bit bleh. So if we go down completely, literally yell at me and I will reboot it. Otherwise, hello. I've also just moved it to this screen as well so that we have it here. So yeah. I'm sorry. I'm not happy that it's gone down either. It is what is. It is what is. We will live. Yeah, so, would you believe, Slerrel? I got these from Cat's Protection a week and a half ago. I only realized what they were a couple days ago. I thought they were pot holders. I thought they were to hold hot pots because I've never seen these before and they look like this. And I was like, oh yeah, this is to like hold a pot. This is to like take things out of the microwave, isn't it? I was like, I don't know why Cat's Protection is giving us this, but like, yeah, these are for taking things out of the microwave because they've got that kind of feeling to them. So I was like, oh yeah, I know what this is. This is for hot things. And it was only when I was cleaning on Saturday that I was like, wait a minute. These aren't for hot things. These are cat ears, which makes so much more sense for Cat Sanctuary. My go congratulations on first. Yeah, so now I have cat ears. I don't know how long I'll keep them on here because I will be honest, they're not heavy, but like they weigh my headphones differently to like what I'm used to. Because I only wear it on one ear, it means they're more likely to fall off my head. So, but I wanted to wear them for at least one stream. So we're wearing them for today and then we'll see. Maybe I'll get used to it. I'll get used to balancing it. But yeah, as of right now, because I only wear my headset on one ear when I'm streaming because otherwise I just end up yelling the whole time. My headset has been falling all over the place. I was using it yesterday and I was like, whoop, whoop, whoop. But that's a me problem. That's because I don't wear... If I wore them like this, it would not be an issue. But yeah, because I wear them like this. You could wear them like elf ears. I could wear like all the way down. I could only wear one, and then I could have my one human ear and then my one cat ear on the other side. That might be a bit cursed though. Also, Octopus, good morning. I hope you're doing well. I felt something in my eye. Typical. You go live and it's like, everything in my eye, in my throat. What's going on? I hope you're doing well though. I hope everything is going good. I hope everyone had a good weekend. I cleaned a lot. I did mostly cleaning this weekend. It was a very cleaning things. And then today we did try and do it yesterday, but we missed a time allotment. But we've got a lot of stuff for charity donations, so it's been good. We've cleaned out a lot of stuff, which was mainly because I have an old keyboard that I've not been using recently, like a piano keyboard. I used to use it a lot for transposing, but because I don't transpose that much anymore, I haven't really used it recently, and Mama Jelly was like, are you using your keyboard? Because I'd love to practice, and I was like, cool. So she's visiting this week, and she's going to take my keyboard, but we just wanted to make sure that it was like everything was working and stuff like that, and while we were getting the keyboard out of storage we were like, wow, might as well clean. So we've been in a sort of spring cleaning in August. Yes. Doing well yourself? Yeah, all right. I'm doing all right. I had a bit of a low weekend, I'll be honest, but I think what do you call it, focusing on cleaning gave me something to do, and so that helped, and I feel like how to put it, my weekend I was a bit low, but I feel like I was quite useful, and so now I feel a little better, you know? Yeah, I like at least did things, which makes it feel a bit better. Not everything that I wanted to do, there's still a few things I'm behind on, but that's okay. Rare appearance cat ears. Yeah, maybe for like special occasions. Well, definitely for when we're doing the fundraising next year, we'll bring the cat ears back out, so I have to keep them. I'm slowly collecting ears, because I've also got my goblin ears, although my goblin ears, unfortunately, they only snap onto my actual ears, they're not like full. Well, I've attached them to this before like this. I'd love to get some that I could attach onto the headset. I mean, I have a 3D printer. I could maybe be like, commission Vile. I need things that will snap onto my headset that look like goblin ears. Like specifically if they could snap on here and then hang over the big part, that'd be really cool. Damn. So much flour. You're making cookies? What flavor? What flavor of cookies? Also delicious. Hell yeah. I hope you enjoy your cookie making. I hope your house smells delicious. Was there anything else that happened this week? I'll be honest, mainly just cleaning. There's a lot of cleaning this weekend. Oh, we did nearly have a flood, but that's all right. We had a faulty pipe in our kitchen that was like, we were using the washing machine and then suddenly there was water in the kitchen and it's like, wait a second. But thankfully, Shiny caught it really, really quickly. Like, Shiny was like, the washing machine is making a slightly less than average noise. Let me go check, and like instantly caught it and turned the water off. So props to Shiny, who eagle-eared Shiny? I don't know. Who had the slightest difference in the washing machine noises and was like, I'm gonna go check. Dear. So everything was okay and we got that fixed, so could have been worse. Another good reason to clean though. Honestly, this weekend just presented me with 1,000 good reasons to clean. Cleaning can raise spirits, proven by bad news posts. Really? Oh dear, hell. I mean, it helped me feel a bit better. Choc chip, oh gosh. The pros of noise sensitivity, yeah, Shiny was just like, I hear something slightly different in this house, I'm gonna go check. And because of that, it meant that we had like, we don't have any like water damage or anything like that. Like he was able to like turn the water off, mop up what was there, and then everything's okay, and then we've got someone in to fix it. So yeah, it was, could have been way worse. Could have, touch wood, could have been way worse. I am now very suspicious of our water. Like, they said they fixed it, but you know when it's like something's gone wrong and you're like, next time we do a wash, I'm just gonna be staring at it the whole time like, I don't know if I trust you. Dear. We didn't get flooding, but there was another big storm. Yeah, we've been quite lucky, thankfully, with all that. Although, we could honestly use more rain. So, we've had rain, but only in like, nothing. You know? Like, not a prolonged storm, like 10 minutes of exceptional heavy downpour, and then nothing else for the rest of the day. Luckily, we haven't had any flooding, there's not been enough rain for it. But I feel like maybe that's not exactly what the plants want. I could be wrong, I'm not a plant. Maybe they do want that. We fixed the bathtub, it'll be fine this time. It is peeling again and I am not surprised. No. Oh, we had a bit of a bathroom win. This is very silly, I think, but I'm happy with it. We found a toilet roll holder that matches our sink taps. And so we got it. And so now our toilet roll holder matches the sink taps, like exactly. It's like the same thickness, it's the same color, it looks like they are made of the same stuff, and it's the little things. It's the little things, but it makes me really happy when I look at my toilet roll holder now. Floods on and off here, the grass is loving it. I'm glad your grass is doing okay. I think our fear was like it was just gonna turn to mud because everything's so dead. But no, I'm glad it's soaking it up. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, then fancy, yeah, very satisfying. That is the best. Yeah, especially considering like we got them so far apart. So it's like it's not like if we'd have got it all from the same catalog, all from the same brand or something like that, then sure. But like these are completely different brands, completely different years. Like yeah, just really lucky that we found one that's very similar. So yeah, happy days. Also, you're going to be stuck with me in this screen today because we're working on the Digimon cardigan, which is kind of big, and I need to hold it up across my knees when I'm working on it. So I'm probably going to tilt the camera down just a little bit, but you're going to be stuck with me on big cam today. We're stuck here. That's why I also wanted to move that to this one, because you're going to be stuck in this one. I've also put the Digimon pattern that we're doing on the side, so you can kind of see. We are going to be doing a lot of the outlining work, because it really helps before we start filling it in to have all the outline in. So we're going to be doing more of that, which I know is not the most exciting, but it's an important step so that we can do the exciting stuff. Also, Cats, good morning. Welcome on in. Val, good morning. How are you both doing? The storm was another bug lightning storm. Oh, didn't even notice at first because of having music on. Oh my god, it was a big lightning storm. Big lightning storm. Bug lightning storm sounds amazing though. You know you're an adult when you get happy for matching bathroom fixtures. Yeah, like they look really good. I get into chat and we talk about Vile. I got a new toilet roll holder and it matches our toilet and bathroom sinks. So like all of the taps, it matches the tap attachments and stuff like that. So the toilet handle, the sink tap now matches our toilet roll holder. Like it looks, they all look the same, and it gives me a lot of joy. The Tragic, good morning, welcome on in the sky. How you both doing? I hope you're both doing well. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, that was our win this weekend. Like again, it was a few like nearly flooding the kitchen, and I wasn't feeling so good, but like a win is our toilet roll holder. Also, Floof, have a lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. Yeah, it was calling friends in case since the last one we had a yeah, that's always us. But everything was good, and I got mollusk pictures. Also, are you okay out there? You chill? Sorry, my window is trying to suck the aircon out. I don't know if you can hear it being like, that's the wind sucking my aircon out of my window. It's a little windy today, just a little bit. Freaky? Yeah, kind of freaky. At 9 a.m? Jeez, wow. No, my... I don't know why it's doing that. There must be some weird directional wind. It normally doesn't try and suck the aircon out. There we go. I can just hear it, like, sucking it. Weird. Anyway, sorry if you can hear that as well. What was I saying? I got very distracted by that noise. Might need to replace the weather stripping. The weather stripping? What's the weather stripping? Oh, is that the stuff that's around the outside of the aircon? Like the plasticky stuff? Maybe. I'll be honest, I have been thinking, I'm not going to do it in the middle of summer, but like the little, I don't know what you call it. The aircon goes out the window and then there's like a plastic bug net thing that goes around it, which keeps the thing held in place basically and also keeps bugs out. It's pretty cool. I was thinking that I might replace that this year because it's a bit tattered. I've had it for 3 years. It's worked really well, but this year it has started to like peel away and it's breaking and stuff like that, so there's bigger holes in it. Yeah. I think it's probably, but I will wait till after the hot season, so like when I'm not using the aircon anymore and then put it up. So probably October maybe. Also, a lot of the time, aircon parts do get a bit cheaper in the winter months. So since it is something that like comes with it comes with it, but I need to buy a new one for it. If that makes sense, it would come as an aircon part. I feel like waiting until a little later in the year maybe I'll get it slightly cheaper. Is it a window or an insulation? Yeah, well, it's kind of both. So my window folds out. It's a really common one in UK windows, Solemn, which I don't know if it's common like the other side of the world, but we don't do proper windows that open. Like our windows only open a small amount, so, and they often like open from the bottom, so like hot air will stay in the house basically. The idea is that you open the bottom up so that you go like whee. You know, I'm not giving a good example of this. It's like you open the window and only the bottom opens, you know? So it's almost like you have the air, so you could stick your arm out the window like that. Yeah. Sorry, I'm not doing a good job explaining it. But because of that, like, because of the door mechanism for them, it makes air cons a little difficult because it's going to want to close again. So you have to put something in the window to make sure that it stays open. Otherwise, it will crush your aircon pipe. Yeah, one of those. So kind of both. But I have like a net which stops bugs getting in, so that they can't crawl inside. I'm not anti-bug, really, to be honest. I don't have an insect phobia. I'm just like, I would rather them stay outside and I chill in here. Yeah. If it's a bigger bug, then I can catch and release, but the small ones I just don't see without my glasses, so it's better for me just not to have them. I won't know that they're here. It's like a weird style. Let's just say the window. I apologize. If I didn't already have a pinned comment, Slarrel, I hope you know I'd be pinning that to the top of the chat. If I didn't already have one that I kind of wanted to keep there. Makes sense. Tiny bits of paint as tape conceal a gap if it's bugs, but with sound over time, yeah. But if it bugs you with the sound over time, yeah. Well, it's not even the sound that bothers me. It's fraying. Like, so there's a Velcro that you go around the side, and then it's between the fabric and the Velcro. It's fraying along that line, and because of the heat on the aircon, I have patched it up in a couple places, but it melts it. So again, I've tried to make it work for like a few years. It worked really well the first couple of years. This is the only year where I've had to start patching it up. And yeah, it's okay. It's okay. They're not really meant to last that long anyway. I just don't like buying new things. I don't fancy it, and installing it's a pain in the ass as well. New Booptober stream, fixing the window off camera, yeah. Well, I'd have to, like, shut my, like, what do you call it? Because you can see, like, I'd stand right here, because that's where my floor is. And if I'm just bending over for the window, all you're going to see is ass on screen. And, listen, I feel like that's maybe for, like, not on a Twitch. That's for, like, maybe for a different platform. Just full ass stream where you can hear, like, my window suck my aircon. I feel like that's probably not a good one to do on Twitch. I don't have a fear of them either, I just want to get bit. Yeah, like, I don't love mosquitoes. One of them bit me on my foot, by the way. I discovered it on stream last week. Very rude. I've had a very itchy foot all weekend. But, yeah, I'm not keen on those. Moths is the big one, specifically fabric-eating moths, because I work with fabric, so obviously that's why I keep all of my fabric in airtight containers, because I don't want moths to get in. I think there are other bugs as well you can get with fabrics, but I think moths has always been the big fear for me. And then... No, that's about it, to be honest. Moths and mosquitoes are the two bothersome ones. I don't love being bitten by gnats either, to be fair, but, like, they're not quite... I don't have the same reaction to gnats as I have with mosquitoes. Mosquitoes get a really bad one. I'll catch and release spiders if they get too big. When they're small, I'll keep them around. When they're just little guys, because they do a good job. If we do have any small bugs, they'll get rid of them. Once they get to, like, house spider, like big fellas, catch and release into the shed. We have a nice shed. It's a converted... It's a chicken coop, basically. So it's, like, proper shelter and everything. So we put them in there, and then they take care of any of the bugs that we're getting in the chicken coop. Basically, when they're small, they work in the house. When they get to a certain size, they work in the coop. Yeah. Had mosquitoes in my house recently. I was maybe anti-bug. Yeah, mosquitoes is a tricky one, right? In that, like, I get that they have to suck blood to live. Like, that is how they survive. I understand it. And technically, you know, the ones in the UK are not so dangerous as ones in other countries. They don't generally spread diseases and stuff like that. But I have a really bad reaction to them. Like, I get a golf ball sized lump every single time, and it, like, makes it hard to wear shoes if I get it on my foot and stuff like that. So not worth. Again, I prefer to catch and release if I can with most bugs, to be honest. But yeah, not worth. Also, I need to cough and blow my nose. I'm gonna hide myself. This is extra content. 2 seconds. I'm gonna be a bit sniffly today because I've done cleaning all weekend, and I'm sorry. I will hide myself every time. I will hide. You'll not hear it. I actually had a cricket. A cricket? Oh my god, yeah, because they're kind of loud. Give a snap for Rosie. Also, thank you for my window clip. I am terrified to click that one. I don't know if I want to know what's happening in the window clip. Only ones I like are bees. I love bees. I love bees a lot. Bees are very cool. Not in the house, but outside the house, they're great. Don't mind me, I'm snagging this to avoid the system. Hell yeah, do it. Avoid the system with love. Hell yeah. Also, good morning, Posh. How you doing? Only just riding home from work. Good. Well, not the best weekend, but also not the worst weekend. How are you doing? I hope things are going good for you. Giving spiders promotions. Yeah, it's like once they're a certain size, they'll be fine in the shed. And again, it means we don't get any other insect issues happening in the coop because we don't look there as often. Yeah. A family member recently found a spider in the sink. Like, that fella was just chilling. A lot of people have, like, pretty fierce aversions to spiders. And it's tricky because I don't have a phobia of them, so I don't get it personally because I don't have that phobia. But I also, like, I understand, respect most of the time phobias don't make a lot of sense. That's kind of a lot of the point of it. And, like, I have my own phobias. I get it. Like, there are things I'm very afraid of, and if people put me in that position, would I always do the best thing? Probably not. So, like, I feel like I'm not going to blame people acting off fear and instinct, like, yeah. But if I'm around and if someone who isn't afraid of spiders is around who can, like, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah. I'm to be honest, I get a little bit iffy with the bigger ones. No, that's not true. Big spiders is not what does it. Fast spiders is what does it. And it's just that house spiders are really, really fast. But I'd still rather catch and pop it in the shed or near the shed. Not near the shed. We normally pop it near the window. They'll go in on their own. Yeah. Personally. Dear. Just noticed I signed up for 4 a.m. instead of 4 p.m. Switch it. Turn it off. Switch it. You're all good. Also, Banoffee, the Sniffler. Yeah, I've done cleaning all weekend, and I do wear face masks when I'm cleaning. Like, I literally have it. I do wear them. It's just yeah, I feel like it still gets to you a little bit. And yeah, I did a lot of cleaning, I did a lot of hoovering, a lot of sorting of old things. I wiped down a lot of stuff that was like in storage as well. So like I went through a lot of dusty things, and so now my nose is like, dear. Someone has to be. It's true. Someone has to. Also, I hope you're doing well, cats. You can easily switch the slots, just catch the slot and pop a new one in, kind of thing. The family doesn't really sorry, don't really do any extremes to my knowledge, just gosh, seen it and we do avoid it. And yeah, they do schmoove, yeah. House spiders are in, well, the house spiders in the UK, the European, oh no, not UK, Europe. European house spiders are one of the fastest spiders in the world. They are the fastest spider in Europe, and they can move 0.5 meter per second, I believe it is. Yeah. Really quick. And when you see them schmooving, they do, it's like, oh, what is that? That is really fast. Yeah, that's what gets me, is that they are so fast, and they are like yay big as well. So they're like, you can see them moving because they're large, and I understand why, because when I don't know what's moving that quickly in the house, I'm like, whoa, because like something is moving big enough that I can easily see it, but I can't see what it is because it's moving so fast. I get that. With house spiders, they're normally like pretty still until they start moving, so you wait till they stop and then you. But I understand that they are very quick and they are very large and they have no personal space. But yeah, the other thing is house spiders do bite, but it's like you're very unlikely to notice. So kind of like the sort of similar actually to moon jellyfish stings. They technically do sting. It's just that humans don't feel it really. The worst you might get is a little bit of irritation and itch. Same with house spiders, is like they do technically bite and they can bite people. If you're like trying to catch them, for example, I wouldn't be surprised if I've been bitten by house spiders before, but you just don't really notice it because it's, unless you have like a more intense reaction, and even then you might get like a slightly red patch on your skin. It's very rarely anything more than that. Oh dear, they can move 0.5 meter a second. Have they seen the grown-up man move on top of a dresser and after that? Just levitate into the air. Oh dear. Tooligans! Good morning, Sen. Well, good morning. How was your stream? Is it Soph? Good morning. Ah, dear, he brings a void and bringeth the measures. Where the hoon? What is the hoon? Also, good morning. How was your stream? We're talking a little bit about bugs. Welcome to bug discussion. Bugs, which I've realized that insects are apparently very queer, and I was not aware. A lot of overlap between insect lovers and the queer community. I am learning. I did not know. I went to a queer market a couple weeks ago, and there was so much bug art. So much bug. It was adorable. I bought some of it for a friend. There was a lot of good bug art. Oh dear. And Sen, good morning. And Tooligans, good morning. How was your stream? How was breadsticks? There's a category on Twitch called breadsticks? Wait a minute. Is this a game? Sorry, 2 seconds. You've got me distracted. What do you mean breadsticks is a category? Breadsticks. Oh my god, it is. Oh wait, that looks cute though. Oh, that looks cute. Okay, I'm assuming this is a game. That looks very cute. Okay. Breadsticks. Very specific category. The great dance between me and the spider. No furniture is safe. Cowboy. Oh yeah, we went to Cat's Protection a couple weeks ago, and they gave me these, and only when I was in the middle of cleaning did I realize that these were not pot holders. I thought they were pot holders because they looked like things to grab stuff out of the microwave. No, they're cat ears. So I have taken them out of the kitchen and put them on my head. I misunderstood. These are cat ears, which makes so much more sense for Cat's Protection. I genuinely was like, I don't understand why they've given us pot holders, but like, that's fine. That's all good. It doesn't say that they were headphone ears. I don't know. Yeah, literally not until this weekend did I realize. Breadsticks. Delicious breadsticks. My favorite category. Also, Banoffee says, I'm not a fan of spiders. I got my wife to dispose them outside. I think though, to be honest, and I'm not sure how your wife feels about it, but I feel like this is how I feel about it. And I think a lot of people are the same, right? When someone asks me to remove a spider from a room, I feel so useful. When someone with a spider, like, or arachnophobia is like, there's a spider in here, I'm like, I'm so useful in this one moment. This is the most useful as a human being that I ever am, is when someone has arachnophobia and I can be like, right, got you. It feels pretty good. It's a cute game. It looks cute. The art looks really cute. Sorry, I should say as well, Tooligans, if you need to eat, sleep, drink, self-care, if you need to do your looking after yourself, please do. You're welcome to stay, but if you need to go, completely understand. For anyone new here, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. My pronouns are he, him. My stream is an 18+ space. My internet's a bit balked. And today, we are working on a crochet cardigan, which is going to be Wizardmon. So you can see the design is in the bottom right corner. We are slowly but surely, there you go, you can kind of see it, getting the outline in so that then we can fill it in. Yes. That's what we're doing today. We are just having a morning catch-up, but that's what we're going to be doing. Do we hear that it's bugs and fish? Bugs and fish, the community. Fossils as well? Dinosaurs, bugs, fish. Also, hi Mason, good morning, how you doing? I would never give you up or let you down or run around and desert you. Ever. Sorry, since you can't put it in chat, I'll put it in for you. I'm so bad with bugs, it's a shame, because I think a lot of them are cute, but put one on me and I'm screaming. Yeah, I know it's cute. That's so sad. I was like, wait a minute, you have the points? Thank you for the never gonna wish you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Thank you. You had a time once with a big one appearing when the friend was over. Ideally, we could deal with it. In reality, we're both standing on the couch. Oh dear. Also, Rozzie's good morning. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Who doesn't love dinosaurs? It's true. I like trilobites, which are not dinosaurs, but I do really. They're kind of like the mixture of dinosaur and bug. Old bug, very old bug. Me, afraid of fish and wary of bug. That's so fair. I don't think I could remove a fish from your vicinity. I feel pretty confident in capture and releasing bugs. If there was a fish there, like, I wouldn't be afraid of it, but I don't think I would know what to do. If you were like, can you get rid of this fish? I'd be like, I don't know. I don't know how to catch and release a fish. Oh dear. Thank you, Sed. Thank you, Sed. I appreciate it. Also, hi, Tooligans. So I played That's Not My Neighbor and around 3.5 hours, and then messed with jumping speed run of breadsticks for 2. Ooh, okay. Need to edit. Yes, no, you're good. It was lovely to see you. Please do go decompress. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm 7. Okay, you're pretty close though. By the end of stream, probably. That is a love a horseshoe crab. I do also love a horseshoe crab. And Bodhi, Borodar, good morning. We could remove a fish. Call that dinner. Also meta. Thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. I will do the hydrate. Awa. I've been meaning to ask you as well, Zombodi, what something is. Also, thank you so much, Meta. I really appreciate it. It's incredibly kind of you. Thank you. And take care of yourself, Soph. Horseshoe crabs are crazy cute. They are. They're really cute. I've been meaning to ask a Bodhi, where is it? What is a weebo? Because, you know, listen, it's one of those things where I've been seeing it for so long, and it gets to a point where, like, I'm now scared to ask because it's been too long and I should have asked way sooner, and I haven't asked way sooner. I know. Listen, I had a whole collab with Bodhi and I was like, should I ask? Well, no, I won't. I won't ask. I don't know what it is. And I've been meaning to ask, and I'm like, I should just ask. I should just ask him. At this point, it's silly. It's silly to just not be asking. Dinos are very queer-coded. I mean, one of my favorite, Tammy Dodger. Yes, I do. Yeah. I feel like a lot of trans men online will know who Tammy Dodger is for sure. A very cool bean. Has one of my favorite shirts that says dinosaurs are cool, transphobia is not. I mean, this is true. You don't know a weebo? I don't know a weebo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is my apology stream. What is a weebo? Funniest thing, when my mum was cleaning the fish tank and the fish was in a temporary bowl, oh no. So then you had to rescue a fish or remove a fish. Well, keep the fish, remove it from the floor, I'm assuming. You'll love it. It's in a Mexican slang, and there's a bird that says a weebo. I'm gonna Google it. I'm Googling the bird that says a weebo. Oh, yes, please send me. Okay, if you've got the video on hand, I will take it. Dear. How are dinosaurs queer-coded? I think just a lot of queer people like dinosaurs. Same with bugs, and same with fish. How are you doing, Ace, by the way? Good morning. Is this it? Do they always sound like that? Or is this one just having a day? What? Why do they sound like that? What? What does that sound like? It sounds like a toy of some sort that I remember having as a kid. Mutual respect and love for dinosaurs could be that. It sounds like a struggling car. I feel like it sounds like some kind of kid's toy where you like shake it and it makes that noise. Maybe like a tiny groan tube almost. Also, thank you for the streak, Ace. I appreciate it. Oh dear. Is this in addition to IKEA shop? Blochai? Blowhigh is where is he? He's here somewhere. But I've had other. I've got other sharks. I'm big into whale sharks. There's Blowhigh. He's kind of. Look, see, they're hugging each other. They're giving each other a little hug. They've also been falling over because I've been cleaning. Oh dear. It's one of its noises. That's a wild noise. That's a bird. It's a good noise. Thank you. This has answered every question I had, Zomboni. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh dear. Is play strollers or play mowers? Maybe? I feel like the squishy toy that had a video editing yes! Where it goes like yes, like that. Yeah, it does have that kind of vibe. Oh dear. Yes. Dude was a very strange fish. Immediately got put back in. No worries. No fish or stickers were harmed. Lived for age and grew to like 10 inches long. Big fish. How do you know I was trans? I got the IKEA shark. Or, to be honest, I didn't have the IKEA shark. I had all of the other sharks because I love whale sharks. Specifically, this is Jinbei-san. He is a mascot shark and I love him. And I've loved him for a very long time and I've got quite a few of him in my house. I love him. He makes me very happy. But one of my sisters wanted very specifically IKEA shark. And I think Blowhigh is, like, obviously we know because we're a very queer community that Blowhigh is like very synonymous with the trans community. There's a lot of overlap between trans people and having a Blowhigh, especially online. But I think it's also just a popular shark. I think also just like it's generally a shark that's gained a lot of popularity in recent years. And so yeah, she was like, I want one of them. And so we're like, okay. And while we were getting one for her, we're like, maybe I'll get one as well. I'm also gonna get myself a shark. Oh dear, that was also Shiny's first ever trip to IKEA. Shiny had never been to IKEA at that point, which I didn't realize until we were in the car on the way, when he was like, I've never been to an IKEA. And I was like, what do you mean you've never been to an IKEA? How am I just finding this? Excuse me. Oh dear. Jibba jabba toy. Maybe it is that. Dang. Whale. Look what the Blowhigh dragged in. How you doing, Sarah? I hope you're doing good. Good morning. So when you do realize your autistic gestures at FNAF purchase, yeah. Oh, is what it sounds like to you. Fair. Hell yeah. I am happy in watching stream. I said, oh no. I made myself deaf accidentally in one ear. Oh, bless you. I hope your ear feels better soon. I'm sorry that it's not feeling so good right now. Also, Enabler, good morning. Thank you for the 50 stream streak. That's incredibly kind of you. Did anyone else watch the IKEA Japan skits with the Blowhigh manager? I have not seen these. And where could I find them if I was interested? Where would I find them? Dear, I must know for personal information. Hi, Enabler. Bonjour. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Dear. Borda. I found a little... Wait, really? In the thrift store? Did you buy it? Oh dear. Was it in the correct size? That is something that if I saw, I would instantly pick up. I'm not being funny. Oh dear. Oh, actually, while you're all here, speaking of thrift shop and silliness, I did have a question for you today, and a genuine question from I'm curious about what you would do in this situation, right? Hello, daily question. This is a bit off topic. It's on the topic of thrift stores. It's on the topic of thrift stores. We'll get you the shark. Is there something else you want to tell us? Nah, she just wants the shark. She just wants more sharks, and I understand that. Last time we went to IKEA, there were 3 of us looking at Blowhigh. I mean, they're pretty good. And thank you for the piss, Nyor. How you doing? What's Lidl again? Lidl is a supermarket shop that also has other bits and bobs in it as well. Yeah. So it's like supermarket with sometimes home stuff, goods, and silly bits and bobs. Yeah. That is Lidl, isn't it? Yeah, no, the other one's IKEA. I was like, no, IKEA is the home furniture. Yeah. Anyway, question of the day. Right, definitely for no reason, and definitely not because I have this, and I found it when cleaning. If you say had, right, a piece of, let's say a mug, for example. Definitely not a mug. Let's say you had a mug, right, and it said on the mug, your full legal name, and the day that you graduated university, what you graduated with, and in what course at what university. Say you had a mug with all that information on, would you donate it to charity for shits and giggles? Because there are people that go to charity shops or thrift stores and collect mugs that have like really specific information on them because it's very funny to see that at a thrift shop, or would you avoid it because that's a lot of personal information just out there? What would you do with this mug for no particular reason? Couldn't say. Not something that I definitely found while cleaning. You did a live stream chat. Thank you. Wait, what? Which one was it? Was it? Oh, The Legend of Blochai. Thank you. Also, that's a good little Christmas jumper. 99p. I would absolutely wear the heck out of that, just so you know. I would. Smashed to bits maybe, but it is funny. My cup is spilling the tea for me, and that's a dono for a rage room. It's got my full legal name, when I graduated, what I graduated with from what university. So it's a bit specific. Putting myself on the back of the cooling center for the same issues been piling up. Oh, bless you. Even though it makes me feel like no, good on you. You deserve to feel okay, and good on you for like stepping up, you know, making sure that you're doing the things that makes you feel good. Ideally, we would keep it because it's funny as hell to know and actually useful. So if it didn't have my like full dead name on it, I'd maybe consider it. The reason I would rather not have that in my house is because, as funny as it could be, there are just some people in my family that will make a big deal about it if they see it, and I'd rather not deal with that, you know? Also, Dolls, thank you very much. It's incredibly kind of you. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Enjoy your lurks. Oh dear. Avoid it, personal information, people being like really weird. Yeah. Personally, don't do that. I'd either smash it or use it as pots. Okay. I mean, if it had date of birth, it doesn't have date of birth, it has date of graduation. It's like a Leavers hoodie. Yeah, Leavers hoodie, but arguably with more information because it was actually made by a member of my family. So it's like, it's not like just what the uni gave you with that. It's like got quite a bit of information on it. The plant pot's a nice idea. Yeah, dead name's the worst part. Can you put some kind of contact cling film and use it as a pen holder? Ooh. I think probably no. So I do all of my crafts at my desk. Hear me out. If anything went wrong with it and the cling film came off, it would dox me really badly. So I don't think I'd want it in this room ever. And this is where I would keep my pens. So probably not, just because of like that risk. Is it a teacup? It belonged to my dead sister. Oh God. I mean, to sending strength. You got this. You got this, Nyor. I believe in you. I believe in you. You got it. You got it. Oh, it's not an easy, but you're doing the right thing. We have a mug with our dead name on it, but it's sort of like a mug paint, so it can be washed off. Okay. You could use adhesive vinyl. I guess that's true. Or I could, if I could get... Is there a way of getting stuff off of mugs? Like, I probably wouldn't feel safe just covering it up, just because if anything ever came off, there's a lot of information on there. But, especially for stream. But, could I get it off, maybe? Let me see. How to remove art from mug. Acetone, maybe? That's a surface decal. I don't know if it's that, though. I guess it doesn't hurt to try it, maybe. Is it printed? It's printed. Yeah, it's printed on top. It's not engraved. Sand it? Sanding it might actually work. Maybe. Healthcare stuff always feels so hard. Yeah, but you gotta do it. Gotta do it. Super late, Sulicans, mate. You're never too late. You're all good. If you need to lurk, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink after raiding, you're all good. Don't worry about it. Fear not. You're all good. Also, is it... Sign? Sign? Maybe? Let me know how to say your name if I'm saying it wrong. Which I probably am. If it's printed, maybe something to dilute the paint? Yeah. Healthcare stuff feels hard, but you gotta do it. Yeah, because you deserve to feel well every day. Yeah, oh, as well as you can. Yeah. Oh, dear. Sand it, engrave it, new design. Kintsugi it. Ooh, Kintsugi. Okay. It's printed surely is easier than removing a glaze. I wish I could show you the mug to be like, what do you think? But the problem is, I can't really do that. I think it is probably done in the same kind of way as like this sort of mug, which I think is printed. So like... this isn't the mug, funnily enough, this is a Booptober mug, but I think it's done in this sort of way. It's very, very similar about this, yeah. Oh, Sigh, got you. Oh dear. All good. Thank you for the heads up. Also, Catwear. Oh, yeah. I got these from Cat's Protection. I thought they were pot covers, but it turns out there is. Also, Crimson, good morning. Welcome on in. Also, Skid, good morning. How was your stream? 2 schmeckens. Let me get you the shout out. What were you up to today? What were you doing? We're catching up. We're having a catch up right now. You're playing politics. I don't think you were playing politics. You were doing politics. I hope that your politics stream went all right. I hope you're not too, what would you call it? I hope that you're feeling okay. If you need to go do any self-care, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, some political stuff can be positive. A lot of it can be quite hard to go through. If you or any of your community need to go take a break, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, look after yourself, anything like that for your self-care, please do. For anyone new here, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. My pronouns are he, him. We are doing some crochet stuff today. We're just doing a bit of a morning catch-up after the weekend, and my stream's an 18+ space, so if you're under the age of 18, you will have to leave. Yeah. Oh dear. Ooh, okay. If that doesn't work, you could just sand it. I have a lot of stuff to sand as well because I've done like a lot of furniture stuff, so like, I'd be so prepared. Like, yeah, we've got good face masks. I actually found it the other day. As soon as stream was over, I was like, I know I have it nearby, and I've buried it again. Actually, I found it, and now I've lost it again. Oh no, there it is. I was gonna say, like, I literally found it right after stream, like my proper gas mask. With the removable pads in it and everything. Yeah. There's something different. Is it new glasses? No, but you know what I should be wearing? Shrifty, you know what I should? You know what? You're so right. I should actually be wearing my glasses. I can see so much better with glasses. So what? How you doing, Smithy? I hope you're doing good. Brecca, good morning. Crimson. Oh my God, how dare you? But also, how you doing? Good morning. Like print on, yeah, like print on demand. Shark, I got stuck between Spot and Shark. Shark, how you doing? Good morning. The Brecca, good morning. I hope you're all doing good. I hope you're all doing well. I miss being home, not gonna lie. I miss being able to do crafts in late night hours. No. Jenny can see us, I can, but actually not as well as I'd like. They're a little bit, again, I've been doing cleaning. They're a little dusty. I'm gonna have a little... Oh dear, where did Jenny go? So I got these from Cat's Protection. I just thought they were pot holders because they look like to get something out of the microwave. They're not, they're cat ears. I'm probably not gonna wear them most of the time, but I'll wear them today because I know what they are right now. I'm tired, but I'm glad you're doing better than last week. Hope you're doing much. We're doing all right. I will say I am feeling a little better than last week, but we did almost flood our kitchen this week. We were having, I will say, Shiny was on it. So we were doing a clothes wash in the washing machine, and Shiny was like, the washing machine sounds slightly different than usual. I'm going to go check on it, and it was leaking into the kitchen. So he immediately turned the water off and called someone, and we have had it fixed. I've done a lot of cleaning this weekend, but because I was cleaning the house anyway. I was already cleaning the house because of family coming and going through storage and stuff like that. And then that happened, so I could really clean the house. Just, my God, you won't believe how much cleaning I could do in one weekend. You're supposed to bathe in the bathroom, not the kitchen. Well, listen, nobody told me that. You know, when I'm not live on stream for people to tell me what to do, I don't know, I'll bathe in the kitchen. Oh dear. Better is good. Yeah, I'm feeling better than last week, I will say. Again, it happens every time after a project. We're getting there. Again, I'm feeling better. I reread some old conversation I wrote with a friend. I missed the vibes I had in 2023, staying up late, and I had Christmas lights in my room all year long. Hell yeah. I made a bolognese last night. I added Scott. Oh no! Sorry. Wow, that's a spicy chili to add to a bolognese. I'm sorry that your bolognese is very spicy. I hope it's still delicious. Did you make enough for today as well? Have you made enough for like 2 days? Sorry. Thank you for this. Oh, for the water? Thank you. Yeah, save our house, honestly, from the water. It should be fine now. I don't trust our washing machine right now, but we'll get there. We'll get back to trust. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Good morning. How did you just describe our daily routine? To be fair, it was a banging bolognese. Hell yeah, you're gonna have more than a good. Yeah, I think bolognese is one of those meals you want to make for at least 2 nights in a row, I feel like, because you leave it in the fridge for a day and it's just even better the next day. I feel like that with a lot of pasta sauces. And a lot of, like, lasagna's not a pasta sauce, but I do feel the same with lasagna. I had lasagna this weekend, it was good. But it was better the second day. It's always better the second day. And then for lunch today, I've got stew, which I made yesterday, and so I'm having it for its second day today. So, yeah, stew. Wonder if the mug was sublimation printed, if using heat would get to the ink to fade? I don't think so, but I could be wrong. I obviously haven't tested it. You know what? What I'll do, Banoffee, after every stream, I'll first of all, I'll try acetone, because I know we've got acetone. I'll try acetone on the mug. If that doesn't work, tomorrow we try putting it in the oven for a while. If that doesn't work, we try sanding it. And I can get back to you every day of here is a list of things I've tried to remove the design of this mug. And I'll get back to you on which one had the best results. If I could show it to you, I would, so you could see the before and after. Unfortunately, it's got my full legal name, the day that I graduated, the university I went to, and the course that I did, so I can't show it. Dear. I made a 4-person portion for one. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. To be fair, bolognese also freezes really good. One of those where if you have just the sauce, it freezes excellent. Oh, hello, evil twin. Burrata, slightly less evil twin. Stew sounds yummy. Yeah, I got a kimchi stew. Ezra, how you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, kimchi stew for lunch today and tomorrow, because I got enough for 3 days. So, yesterday, today, and tomorrow. Dishwasher bottom rack ruins nearly all printed things. I mean, you may as well give it a go. Yeah, literally there's no harm. I can't use this mug. I want to get rid of it. So, making it, if I make it, the thing is, as well, if it became a mug with no design on it, I would then donate it, because I don't want a clear mug, and I have enough mugs in the house already, so I don't need a new one. I would then donate it, but at least I would be donating it without any information. Almost said criminalizing information. It's not criminalizing information, it's my university degree. Maybe some Gorilla Tape to rip it off. I add it to the list. If none of the others work, Gorilla Tape. If it explodes, it'll be gone. That is also true. I do worry about oven in that case, though. The mug that doxes you. The mug that doxes you. It does kind of sound like a cursed item that you'd get in D&D. Here's a mug that doxes you. Ow. Show the mug but with everything censored, just the entire mug censored. I also threw in a lot of, I love, well, not so much fruit, to be honest. I'm not as used to fruit. I guess peppers make sense. But veggies in a, bolognese to make it go longer. Hell yeah. Here's the mug. It's just a black square. Paint the mug. I don't really have any mug paints though. I don't know if I need a new hobby. Meal prepping bolognese. Bolognese is great for meal prep, it is. Oh dear, great minds. Oh dear. Yes. If all else fails, smash. New SCP. The mug that doxes you. The mug that doxes you sounds like something from a 2-sentence horror. Again, I wish I could show you. It pretty intensely doxes me. Also, how are we gonna do this? Should I take it down the screen actually? 2 seconds, let me move my keyboard. How am I doing this? How are we gonna show you the things? Because I do also have it here. You can see I got, also I put the coaster bits on the back of this now, so it's like a proper coaster. Yeah, it's pretty good. I made this. I don't know if you saw this, Shifty. I made this. Look at this. It's the cat, and there's resin. It's pretty cool. I don't do UV resin really, but I'm pretty happy with that. There you go. Coaster. Very nice. The mug that doxes you is also somehow always in your peripheral vision. It's always close by. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is going to be a better... It's not a cross-stitch day, by the way. That's a lot. Well, it kind of is, actually. I think I can keep it. Is this going to be better? Or is the other way going to be better? I think it actually shows up slightly better in this camera, you know? 2 schmeckens. Let me see, because I should have an image. There you go. So you can... It's a bit pasted on top, but maybe actually... Could I... Just, because I kind of want the Boobtober stuff there. Oh, but I do want to see that. Decisions. Okay. Well, I want you to still see the things. That'll do. It's a bit balked, but it will live. I wish I could see, but I will be able to. Damn, that's fine. At least you can't see the mug that doxes me. Also, your purple cat. Thank you. Yeah, they're from Cat's Protection. As is the coaster. Everything is Cat's Protection at the moment, but we're not doing our Cat's Protection stuff until New Year. So it'll be our first fundraiser of 2027. Yeah, I've got fundraisers planned till 2028 now. Help. Can't give up streaming anytime soon. I've got so many fundraisers planned. Among the doxers you is just part of IKEA's new AI-powered furniture line coming to sensitive location near soon. Look, Jay, how you doing, Jungle? I'm alright. How are you doing? I hope things are going good for you. Hi, I'm your new AI assistant, Mugshot. Would you like me to summarize the current conversation by continuing to use Mug services? You have opted into our training policy. Mug, the best way to spill your tea. That actually, okay, I don't agree with it, but that's actually not bad. Like, like having mug as like an AI thing to spill your tea to like dox you, that kind of works really well, actually. I have some news, crafty news. Ooh, incredible. Yeah, actually that works very well. Also, for anyone curious, we're making this. We do the cross stitch and single crochet. So this is all single crochet, and then you cross stitch over the top of it, and it makes the design, but big because you use yarn, so that you can get like a cool design with lots of different colors. Yeah. Oh dear, who's your favorite? Palmon. From like the main cast, Palmon. It's a little green bean who becomes big cactus. I do really like the cactus version. Yeah. But this is being made for Shiny, whose favorite Pokemon is Wizardmon. So we're doing Wizardmon for Shiny, but I like Palmon. Oh dear. Time to make that into some silly world, but hell yeah. Great writing, excellent writing. It's like the new Amazon ad. Spend less on your mum. Mug, talk less to your friends. Spend less on your mum. Is that one of the new Amazon? I can't say I go all that often. Pokemon? Did I say Pokemon? I meant Digimon. Palmon is my favorite Pokemon. No, Digimon. Yeah, I'm lost. I'm not. I don't know where I am. Oh dear. Yep, that's actually spend less on your mum. Jesus. Oh my gosh. Meanwhile, my mum's visiting this week and I'm giving her my keyboard. I mean, I'm just not spending any money because I'm just giving it to her, but it is like a several £100 keyboard. And I'm like, if you want to play it, you can have it. Go have fun. Go have fun with keyboard. Enjoy yourself. Oh dear. Spend less on your mum. Jeez. I mean, unless you don't like your mum, in which case, fair enough, don't spend any money on them. But I like my mum. Sorry, not sure if you responded, Miss 10. Oh, had an anxiety set. Wait, really? Oh, hell yeah. Oh dear. I hope that helped. Sorry. I thought you, right, ignore me. I thought you meant that. Right after I commented, I saw that you said you had news. I didn't know what the news was. I thought, please excuse me. I thought you said, was saying that Miss 10 was going to like some kind of anxiety counseling. I was like, good for them. But no, that's not the case. No, I don't think you said what your news was. But I saw that you had news. It's okay if you interchange and nobody could tell. Distraction. I'm sorry. Noob, brother, good morning, how you doing? And brother Sloth, how you doing? I hope you had an alright weekend. Where am I? You bought a pattern for a leather pirate hat? Exciting. Oh my gosh, wait, is this a new craft for you? Because I feel like I haven't seen you do leatherwork before. But very exciting. Is this new? New crafts? New crafts, new vibes? New crafts through this? Oh dear, is this a crafty cat? Yeah, I'm a catfish. Not the real crafty jellyfish. Beware. I got these from Cats Protection. Genuinely, right, I'm going to show you because I want you to see what I see, right? I don't think I'm mad here. So when they arrived like this. This is what they look like. So like they gave them to us when we left Cats Protection Place, like this, right? So they look like this. And I'm like, okay, you obviously know they're cat ears because I've shown you, but if you've not been told that these are cat ears for your headphone, I thought this was something to like grab stuff out of the microwave that was hot. I thought these were like little like finger mittens for grabbing things out of the microwave if the stuff in the microwave was hot, because they kind of look like that. They look like stuff to like grab hot things out of the microwave because they're like plastic. And so that's what I was gonna use them for, was for using stuff out of the microwave. It was only when we were cleaning this weekend that it was like, wait a minute. These aren't for the microwave, these are for my headphones. But like they look like, you know, for pinching, you know? For when you need, when you just pinch hot things. Have you seen? Yeah, like there are interesting shaped pot holders out there. They exist. Oh dear. Oh, so yeah, I thought it was that. Oh dear. What are the tools? Yes, you've never worked with it. Oh, exciting. Oh, I hope you have a good time with it. I hope you enjoy it. A multi-purpose tool. Hubby has a giant head, which means right. So this could also be like a very useful, and you have a pirate, right? Okay, so you have goals. Good luck. I hope it goes really well. I hope you have a good time with it. Oh dear. 100%. Yeah, 100%. Pinch. But yeah, no, I've realized now, I've noticed the error of my ways. These are not for holding hot pots. These are cat ears, which makes a lot more sense from Cats Protection, if I'm being quite honest. Also, sorry if you can hear my window. It's sucking my aircon, and I'm not sure why. I don't know how to make it stop. I think we've just got a very unusual wind circulating near us. But if you can hear like a... That's my window sucking my aircon. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's not done this before. So please excuse any background sucking noises you can hear. It's just that. His birthday's end of September as well. Knowing him, if the hat is comfy, he'll wear it all the time. A crafty crabfish. Yeah. I'd be a crab. I'd do that. Oh dear. I think we've seen holders, but the grabbing the hot item with the other side just smashed. It's different, but I have a memory issue. Yeah. Background sucking noise. Or maybe not the best way of phrasing it, but you know what I mean. It's just like behind on my window. But it's just literally tell the window and aircon to get a room. Well, the problem is they have a room and I am invading their room. You thought this was my room, but surprise, this is actually the aircon's room. This is also one of the only rooms we have a proper window in. So, you know, who am I to rain on their parade? They can, yeah, that aircon is getting the grapefruit treatment. Rename the stream. I try to crochet and talk with my chat while my aircon's getting the grapefruit treatment in the corner. You're saying that the noise is not helping you. Well, it's really loud on my side, to be fair. They get impatient while you're trying to get the other room set up. It's true. We did talk to some people about that this weekend as well, which was nice. All right, where am I? All right, 5 in a row. Gotcha. Oh dear. Okay. So, by the way, if you've not seen this before, you probably won't see it now either. It's really hard to show you. There are a lot of YouTube tutorials, which I can always link to if you're interested in the Discord. But you basically just do cross stitch. I know what... Yes, I know that... No, you don't have to... I've been around on the internet long enough to know exactly the video you're referencing. Fear not. Yes. But yeah, you do this, and then on the back, so I can show you this. I'm basically stitching in a way where it's drawing a box on the back. So we're doing 2 sets of crosses on the front to make sure that it's nice and thick. So that is, we've done 1 cross and then this is the 2nd cross. And then the way that we've done the stitching on the front there, if you look at it on the back, can you see that? It becomes like a little square. Yeah. So then we have to do like the opposite. So now we're gonna do a square on the front and then a cross on the back. So we're going to go through, and then on the back I'm doing like cross. Now I know what I'm doing, so I don't have to look at the back. I feel like for a minute I did, but yeah, at this point I'm pretty confident because I've done it so many times, which is just to go through here. Although I do need to do the back on this one because it's just an awkward jump otherwise. There we go. And then once we're done with the square, we go back to the bottom left corner to start the next square, and that's how we do every single one. And what that does is it gives us a nice square on the front, but it gives us an exact replica on the back as well, and that way the back looks just as good as the front in the end, which is nice. I don't have to do that, but I like doing that. I started recording when I tried to envision it. If you haven't seen it, you still won't. I'm not showing it on this channel, that's for sure. I may know the video and we do not wish. Yeah, it's just a lot of sucking noises. I unfortunately do not know of the grapefruit treatment video. It's not the grapefruit treatment, it's the grapefruit technique, and it is a lady showing how to suck on a phallic object. There you go, and it's quite loud. Like, if you like mouth ASMR, you will really like this video. Gonna be lurky. You just wanted to come in, talk about the grapefruit technique and leave. I understand, Sloth. Take care of yourself. Enjoy the rest of your day. Jeez. Sloth, bus. Here you go. I know the video, so many noises. Oh, that is worse than what we envisioned. It is a video. I don't know what else to say. Why choose a round fruit? Well, they're not doing it on a grapefruit, are they? I don't think they are. Sloth, remind me, it's not a grapefruit she's doing it on, right? I think it's just called the grapefruit technique. I don't think she's doing it on a grapefruit. I think the object she does it on is very specifically not a... No, I think it's... Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's not a grapefruit. but it is called the grapefruit technique. Oh dear. It's an old YouTube video. Oh dear. I've never heard of this video. I think people used to share it around because it's very loud. It's a very loud video. So like if somebody opened it without context and then just got the slurping noises, one of those like shock value kind of like surprise. Yeah, one of those. Yeah, like you do it to like mess with people, kinda. Yes. At least I think that's what it is. It's been a very long time since I've seen this video, I'll be honest. But like kind of shared around for like the shock value of finding it, especially when you're like a kid. Well, not a kid, but like, you know, in uni or something. And everyone's like, lol, found this video, it's called the grapefruit technique, ho ho ho. And then you share it with everyone. That is like that kind of vibe. She's putting it through a grapefruit. Yeah, her mouth is the grapefruit. How are you doing, by the way, Dolly? I hope you're doing good. Good morning, good morning. Called a cucumber? Well, I feel like that might already exist. I think it was like covering the other person's eyes. Yeah, something like that. I'd be honest, Emily, it's been a very long time since I've seen the video. The grapefruit is essential, though. I was gonna say we imagine the grapefruit being the other way around. I feel like we've seen a poster with an image that was supposed to imply. Listen, I can't. I'm not an authority of knowledge on this one. You'll have to watch the video to understand. I don't know that again, if you have like an issue, I will say like, what is it? A warning of. I know a lot of people here have an issue with mouth noises. Hello, that's actually me. I'm one of those people. I am not keen on mouth noises. Yeah, if you have an issue with mouth noises, I probably would recommend not watching that video because it is like the kind of shock factor of the video. A lot of it is the volume of noise. So if you're someone who like struggles with like, you know, mouth smacking noises and like that kind of stuff, maybe don't watch that video because it's very heavy on mouth noise. Misophonia, thank you, that's the word. I owe you something I needed you to know. It's coming. Oh, really? Hell yeah. Exciting. Listen, I'm in no rush. As long as, to be fair, the only concern I would have was I'm not in this house in November and we don't always have people that can pick it up. So as long as it's sent out before November, it should be fine. I think if you hadn't messaged me by October, I would have been like, hello, by any chance, if you are still going to send it, maybe wait until December. But yeah, it's just because I'm not in the house that month. And because we live quite rurally, there's a chance it just doesn't get. Yeah, they'll try and redeliver. We still won't be at the house because we're away for 3 weeks. But yeah, other than that, I'm in no rush. I need to cleanse my brain. I'm probably gonna forcibly. Do you want go watch the bird, the Weeber bird? Yeah. That's a good noise. Headphones to escape mouth own noises. Yeah, I really. It's one of the things where I'm like, it's not. I can live with it a little bit, but you know, like people have little things that give them the ick. I suppose in life, not necessarily like in relationships, just in life. Hearing people chew, mouth noises, stuff like that, I really struggle with that. I know there are some people that can't physically help it, and it's one of those things where it doesn't bother me enough that I'm like, would not talk to a person because of it. But yeah, definitely not my favorite. Oh dear, it's the Lord's Brada, good morning. Like a vacuum trying to suck liquid. It is kind of like that, yeah. So this week, thank you. Yeah, again, the only concern would have been that being away in November. Like, otherwise, I'm in no rush. And to be honest, if it's like it's not going to go before then, I'm happy to wait to December. I just wouldn't send it if it's going to arrive in November, just because I won't be here. This Stroobs. Good morning. How you doing? And thank you for the horn figure. I appreciate it. Oh dear. Thank you. How you doing, Stroobs? Are you still fundraising this week? I think you are, right? How goes all the fundraising stuff? Unless it's finished, in which case, congratulations on the fundraising stuff. I know you hit your goals. Oh dear. He's hitting goals left, right, and center. All goals getting hit. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. I'm very tired. Oh no. Oh my god, it's the Struble. Fundraiser extraordinaire Struble. Hell yeah. Who is currently fundraising for Rainbow Railroad with E-Love and Melemony. Oh, sorry, I just whacked the mic. My bad. Please ignore that. Please ignore mic whacking noises. Oh dear. I'll do the Struble shout out in a second, by the way, just to get this back. There we go. I like to finish my round because otherwise I get confused. I'm like, where am I? What step did I get to? There you go. Oh dear. All right. Big Stroop shout out. There we go, there we go. Oh dear, name just dropped wet back. It's the Struble, it's the Struble. Oh dear, that is 1, 2, 3, 4. We need one more. One more, and then we got 5 in a row. Oh dear. How are you doing? I hope your weekend's been good. I've been trying to lurk streams wherever I can. I have had to be quite lurky, unfortunately, because I was cleaning. I was cleaning all weekend. All weekend, cleaning and organizing. I say cleaning. A lot of it was organizing, actually. Well, I did do some cleaning. A lot of what I was doing was organizing and putting stuff where it should be and stuff like that. I still have a lot of things I want to organize. I'm going to do more next weekend. Yeah. I just want to get some stuff kind of in order before October. Yes. Big organizing vibes here at the moment. I just watched Aweeba bird clips, and the second one I watched, it blew up. No! Save them. Save them. Do not let them blow up. Oh dear. And then get that there, and then we need to go down for 3. Down for 3. I have a bigger version of the pattern on one side, which is what I'm referencing, by the way. This is also my own pattern. I made this pattern, which is not something that I normally do, so it's probably not that good, but I'm happy with it. Is it a perfect pattern? Probably not, but it's my pattern, and I made it. Oh dear. I started watching. Oh, sorry. JDMS. No, you're good. You're good. You killing it. No, you. Can I do another one, or do I have to wait a second? I probably have to wait, right? I have to wait 23 seconds. I will shout you out in a second, Figure Dolly. I'm sorry. Twitch being like, wait, hold off. Back to Aweebo, but for me, back to Aweebo. Oh dear. By the way, has our internet gone yet, or are we actually good? Touch wood. I'm so suspicious. I disconnected from chat 8 times before starting stream today, so I'm just like... Oi. Keeping an eye on you. You've been okie dokie? Sick, thank you. I'm glad. I've generally just been waiting to go down. Oh dear. Alright, is it doing 23 seconds? Oh, no, that's not how you do it. Please don't look at me. Don't look at me in chat. I know how to do things. Don't look, you didn't see anything. It was lovely to see you. If you checked out Figure Dolly, please go send some love. Oh dear, and don't look at me. Seems fine, even my slow internet. Really? I wonder what's been happening. Maybe it's OBS then rather than internet. Something's been iffy. There may only be like 1 second where I was off for a moment, but that was like the start of stream. Started staring at the router, waiting for the... That's literally, Shiny was like, do you want me to restart the router? And I was like, I don't think I did. Like, we've been trying. I don't know that's gonna help this time. I appreciate the thought, but like, it's just been kind of rough. But no, if it's not gone down so far, we'll take this. Professional streamer, listen, it's okay, it happens. Thank you, Emily. Oh god. It's a Monday. I've also forgotten to do the SO. It just did person. Yeah. Oh, as well. Okay, the one that I do the most by far, and it's so embarrassing, is I go to raid someone, and so I'll like to make sure that I raid the right person. I normally go to their Twitch channel and copy and paste their name, even if I know how to spell it. I'll normally copy and paste it just to make sure that I don't like do any silly spelling errors. And then instead of copying and pasting the raid call, I just stay copied and pasted with the person's name. So I like raid someone's stream and I'm like, Emily Elements. And it's like, instead of having a raid call, I just paste their name at them. And it's my least favorite. And it's happened so many times. The amount of times I've raided someone, and instead of copying and pasting the raid message, I just copy and paste their name, and I yell it at them. That's not what I want to do. Oh dear. Very, very upsetting. Alright, we're going to do this, and then we're going to do this, and we're just going to pull it through, because I want my thread to be in the right place, so I'll do an extra stitch to make sure it's in the right place, which is here. Oh god, I am now educated. It was not a... Ezra, no! Yeah, what was it? Wait, if it's not... Wait, please educate us. What is it? I know it's a phallic object and it's not a thing. What is it? Oh dear. I copy and pasted the raid targets. Yeah, into raid targets own chat. And good morning, Kate. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Terrified to ask. Wait, it is a dildo? Well... I thought it was more subtle than that for some reason. It has been like probably, 10 so years since I've seen it. Oh dear. Anticlimactic, yeah. Just a dildo, jeez. I've copied the wrong name and ended up shouting out the raid. Streaming is hard. Oh, sometimes instead of typing in /shoutout, I type in /raid. So I'll be like, oh, I really need to shout out Figure Dolly, 2 seconds, and then I /raid. We're off, everyone. Into the raid we go. Oh dear. The other day I googled how old Token was when he wrote The Hobbit and pasted it in chat, and it copied searches. Oh, no. No, Posh. We've all done it. We've all done it. Listen, you are not alone. You're in good company. I'm surprised they allowed that on YouTube. YouTube used to be the Wild West, though, and that's an old video. I'm pleased to announce, Cade says, I tried You did? You tried embroidery for the first time and you're hooked? It's pretty fun, right? It's pretty fun. It's a slow craft, but because of that, I feel like it's kind of relaxing. You kind of just vibe with it. It's just like, almost like, to me, it feels like doing like almost a coloring book. Like, it takes a while, but it's slow work. And because it's slow, it's kind of very controlled and relaxing. Like, you're not panicking because things are going to be drying or like smudging or anything like that. You don't have any of those fears. You can kind of just chip a little bit away at it at a time, and it's nice. I'm biased because I love embroidery, but I'm glad to hear that you also had a good time with it. Well, as part of the streamer says, oh no! To be fair, I'm not being funny, Posh. I'd probably do the same thing. To you, not to anyone. There'd be people that I'd ignore it, tactfully. But if you came into my chat and you were like, search assist, I'd be like, Posh says, search assist! Once our Twitch was being wacky, we were doing a puzzle, we got disconnected, came back to Twitch and realized we were a different person. Oh no, you asked for the puzzle. Oh, Sleril. Listen, again, we've all done it. We've all done it. We've all been, it's so easy to be confused. I think a lot of us also stay up late on Twitch, so we've got like sleepy brain. Sleepy brain, not quite working. Where are we? I remember when your age verification on YouTube was just asking your birthday. I may have not put in the wrong date. How old are you on YouTube? How old does YouTube think you are right now? Don't tell me your actual age. I just want to know how old YouTube thinks you are. Actually, wait, how old does YouTube think I am? Whoa, wait a minute. Ooh. I'll get back to you later because I don't want to accidentally flash anything on stream. Oh, curious, actually. Yeah. We felt so bad. So we've been apologizing. Oh, bless you. It happens. It happens. I don't think anyone would take it personally. Ever answered a text in a stream chat? No, but I have. Oh, I have done it before where this has only happened once or twice, and it was way in the earlier days of Twitch when I was on laptop. So when I had my laptop, because I have 2 monitors now, and that's made this. I've not had this happen since having 2 monitors. But when I had 1 monitor, I did once or twice accidentally. I thought like I was writing in one person's chat and stuff like that, and I was writing in another person's, and I've accidentally done it where I've said something very unhinged and off topic in someone else's chat where I haven't actually chatted in their chat. Yeah, I was just lurking. But because I had it all in one screen, I just wouldn't go to the right. Yeah, I've done that once or twice. Well, yeah, very awkward. No one's ever been funny with me about it, but like, you look into that. I'm curious too. Twitch and YouTube are some sort of process between YouTube and a chaotic search history. Need to watch those Assassinaro Narusuke videos. Exactly. Excuse me, dinner's ready. Type in chat. Okay, coming down. Very real though. Again, it hasn't happened since I've been on PC and having like 2 monitors, but like in the early days of streaming when I was streaming on laptop and stuff like that. Oh, I made some errors. Me at age 8 on YouTube. Yes, I was born in 1980. Oh dear. Gosh. Yeah, I'm not sure to be honest. I know my YouTube account, like, so not the one that I have as a crafty jellyfish. That's a much newer account. But my actual, like, I have 2 accounts. It's the only thing where I technically have an alt account, but it's not that I have an alt account. It's I have my actual YouTube account, which I watch things through, and the crafty jellyfish one, which I keep separately because I just don't want to be logged into it most of the time. Because I like separating things, you know? I have those 2 accounts. The crafty jellyfish one is much newer, but the actual old account is probably my oldest social media account. to be honest. Also, Goat, how you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing good. I hope things are going good for you. I did the same thing. One streamer was talking about working out. I was responding to that stream, and the person had physical limitations preventing them from working out. I realized a little later it cleared up. Oh, no. Wrong chat replies. Hey, Jenny. Hey, Goat. How are you doing? I hope things are going well for you. I hope you are doing well. We are doing a little bit of like cross-stitch into crochet at the moment. It's a little hard to show you exactly what I'm doing because it's kind of hidden. It's all squishy and good, but we are slowly but surely getting the pattern that you can see there, the outline done onto this. Yeah, it just takes a while. Also, Borda, exactly, good morning. Doing well, hope you've been well. Yeah, so the other day, I went to my first ever event where I was invited to go as a streamer. I've been invited to a few things. It's very kind when people invite me places. It's just that, like, I'll be honest, I'm here kind of just for good vibes and stuff. I don't really want to take spaces from other people at events, especially when it's like there's limited spaces. If you want to go, make sure that you point. I just don't want to take it, especially because I'm not really in the gaming space and stuff like that. I just feel like I'm taking a slot from someone who could actually use it, and so I just don't really do it. I'll go to like socials meetups, but you know, then I buy my own ticket and all that, which I am going to one next month. I'm excited for that. But I got invited to Cats Protection and I couldn't. The thing is, I'm actually fundraising for Cats Protection next year, so it also works well with like what I'm doing anyway. So I was like, I'm not taking a spot from anyone because I'm also one of those people that is fundraising. And so a week and a half ago, we got to go to the Wales Cat Protection Sanctuary, where they rescue loads and loads of cats, and we got to spend a day learning about like the kind of stuff that they do there, like where the money goes, all that kind of stuff, like why they exist and what they fill, like niche they fill and all that kind of stuff. And then we got to spend several hours meeting some of the cats that were up for adoption. So good. It was so good. Listen, we don't have any pets here because our house is in a state of renovation, so it just wouldn't be appropriate, but I love animals. And cats as well. I absolutely love. And they were so lovely. They were such lovely cats. The other thing is the people that were working there were like really, really lovely, incredibly empathetic people. And like empathetic not only to cats but also to the humans that have to give up their cats and stuff like that. Definitely gave me a bit more perspective because I can be a bit brash. I know I can be a bit brash. I can sometimes be a bit black and white with things, and I've always kind of had the mentality of like, I just cannot believe people get into the state where they have to, like, their cats get really ill and stuff like that and they're not looking after them. But like at the end of the day, nobody actually wants to be in that position, and rather than like the way that they do it is like, rather than blaming the humans, like there's literally no reason to do that. It's a waste of energy to blame the humans that are having to surrender their cats. At the end of the day, at the very least, they're surrendering their cats instead of just doing other things with them. So we take that, and I was like, you know what, that's a very fair perspective. And people that have worked there for like 30 plus years can be like, I don't blame people for surrendering their cats. I don't blame people for getting into like cat hoarding situations. We don't blame human beings. We deal with what's going on. Like we deal with the problem in front of us. We don't blame people. There's no reason. I was like, you know what? If you, after seeing like 30 years of that, can have that perspective, I will also aim to have that perspective. That's a good learning thing. They were very empathetic people, and I could learn a thing or two. Yes. But also, I got to learn a lot about like what the cats go through, like little like snippets of facts, like things I would never have realized. Like, for example, the average cat that gets surrendered to Cats Protection has to have 4 surgeries before it's ready to be adopted, and obviously that's very expensive. And these surgeries can range from dental appointments, because a lot of surrendered cats have really bad dental issues. It can be being neutered and spaded, and it can also be like more like, they have a condition, or they have an injury, or they just require some kind of medical attention. Nearly all the cats need medical attention, and like how much resources, like they have loads of isolation wings, the amount of cats that come in with illnesses. I also didn't know, but apparently other people here knew. I didn't know this. Turns out I just have a lot to learn. I didn't know that cat diseases can pass to humans sometimes. So like there are certain conditions that cats can get that humans can catch from cats, and vice versa, such as stomach bugs. I didn't realize there were specifically stomach bugs that cats could catch that would pass to humans as their owners. So like if your cat is vomiting, that you will start vomiting also, and vice versa, that you can then transmit it back to your cat again. So even if your cat recovers, if you've then got it, you can then give it back to your cat. Didn't know that. Wasn't aware of that. The reason that I found out about that was because they had a set of surrenders, so like a hoarding situation. So like 20 to 30 it was cats had been surrendered all at once, and all of the cats had this stomach bug because they were just constantly reinfecting each other. And so they were all put in like heavy isolation wings into like separately so they didn't infect each other in the cat's protection place. And every human that went into the heavy isolation wing had to be in full hazmat gear, like with mask, goggles, like the full white, you know, like full body covering plastics and everything. And between every single cat, they would have to change and like wash and stuff like that to make sure there was no transmission between them to the cats or anything like that. Like again, they told me about it pretty early, which made sense because then you see people walking around in full hazmat suits and you're like, what is? But apparently that's quite a common occurrence. And they have like cats waiting for those isolation like things as well. It's like, damn, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. I of course I never thought they didn't do a lot. Like, to be clear, I was like, I always knew they were doing a hard job and it was very difficult and they had to make a lot of very hard decisions. I think seeing it in real life happening in front of you just makes it feel that much more real of like, damn, yeah, that is a difficult job and a lot. And like, I think a lot, there was like one group of the cats that had this condition were all kittens as well. It's like, that is so difficult when they're that young as well. And oh God, yeah, no, it was rough, but like, I'm so glad that there are organizations like Cats Protection that are out there doing that job. But yeah, that's why I have cat ears right now, is because we've just done that. And yeah, it was really, and again, getting to meet the cats that had gone through isolation and were doing way better and were now ready to be adopted and all that kind of good stuff was lovely. They were it was really nice. There was a cat called Meatball that I fell in love with, and Akeel, both of them. Meatball dribbled all over me and Akeel would not stop headbutting me, and I was like, I love these cats. If I had space, all of these cats are coming home with me. If you can pass them some cords too, I don't cuddle my cat if I get sick to avoid. Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Like, yeah, because I've always kind of thought it was like very rare that a condition could pass from human to animal and vice versa, and that's what made it dangerous. I didn't realize there were just some conditions that would just pass between humans and cats. And again, it isolated. It's not too dangerous, to be clear. It's not like if it wasn't. Well, the stomach bug's a bit worse, but if it wasn't, because they were kittens. But for most of the time, it's like your cat will not be very well for a minute, and then they'll probably be okay, you know? But when it's back-to-back infections, and like some of them had been in isolation for a month because they'd been so ill, it's like, yeah, then it gets to a stage where it's like, I mean, that is quite dangerous. Oh dear. Wild. But again, it was really good to be there. As like hard as a lot of it was to hear, like, because you know, I don't feel like anyone likes to hear that animals are having a difficult time or not very well and stuff like that. Like, no one likes to hear that. It's difficult. But as hard as a lot of it was to hear, it was really, really cool to see just, you know, again, how much hard work they do and see all the work they put into making sure that the cats have the happiest lives possible and then also get adopted into good homes. Like, they do an awful lot of work there. And next year is Cats Protection 100-year anniversary, which is why I wanted to do a fundraiser for them next year. Because one, I didn't really have any space this year because I'm kind of chock-a-blocked with fundraisers most of the time. So I wouldn't have had any time this year anyway. But yes, I wanted to specifically do one for them next year, knowing that it was about to be their 100-year anniversary. Yeah. Alright, let's get this because there's a little block in here and it would be nice to get that in. Oh dear. Cookies are in the oven. Yes. Cat sneezes while cute for half a second. Nobody nope. Oh dear. Yeah, it's like you don't want to see them actually get ill or anything like that. Oh dear. But yeah, no, it was really interesting. I learned an awful lot. And I got to see some really lovely cats. I don't know if I still have the cat video. Do I have it here still? Yeah, these were a couple of the kittens. They've already been adopted, I think, because they're not on the website anymore. But these were a couple of the kittens that were up for adoption when I was there. They're obviously completely healthy. They've both old enough that they've been spayed and neutered and all that, which you can see the little shaved patch on the side. And they are socialized. They're happy little beans. They're not fussed on humans. I think that's like some kittens are very cuddly. Some are just like, yeah, they're fine with humans. Like they like them. They're curious, and then they're like, I kind of play my own thing. Very sweet. They're very sweet. Like, look at them. Look at the little guys. They're so cute. They're so small. They were so chill. They were not fussed with us at all. Ah, dear. Good evening, Jason. How you doing? I'm showing people cats again because look how cute they are. They're so fluffy and small. I should have taken more videos. But the thing is, I was so busy meeting them that I was like, I want to video anything right now. I'm busy. I need to get my IRL stream setup stuff sorted at some point so that next time I can take you all with me. Because they did say that they would love if at some point I'm okay with it, like IRL streaming there. So I can't IRL stream everything. There'd be some stuff that I would have to keep behind the scenes on. But like when it comes to meeting the adoptable cats, I can stream that. Yeah. Oh dear. Which I think is the bit that you would probably want to see anyway, right? Like, having someone there that you can ask questions to, and then while you're asking the questions that you can meet some of the cats. I feel like that's a good balance. Alright, I do have a little bit left. Do I want to... I can maybe get the first bit of this one done. I don't want to waste materials. Oh dear. Oh, yeah. They were very cute. They were very, very cute. Just small little guys. Just small little guys. Alright. Actually, we can put that there. Yeah, and then we'll get a new one for that, because then I can start halfway through. Otherwise I confuse myself. I don't know where I've left off. Shadow cats, they're amazing until it's midnight. You have to squawk so they don't bump into you. Aw, yeah. One of the things that I found quite interesting going around Cats Protection, we did ask a lot of questions. One of the things that came up was the names, because a lot of the cats did have quite unusual names. And we were like, what goes into the naming? And they were like, well, it's to do with advertising the cat, basically. You know, a lot of cats who get surrendered do have names when they are surrendered. The problem is a lot of the cats will have the same names, where it's like, you'll have like 5 cats all called Luna. And if you have 5 cats called Luna, that's not great, because unfortunately, while it is a lovely name for a cat, it just means they're not going to stand out as far as getting adopted. They're much less likely to get adopted because they already have a common name. It's much better to name the cat something really unusual that sticks in your brain and is really unique on the site, and then they can get renamed when they're adopted, kind of thing, if you want to, rather than naming them a more common cat name. And also, that if a cat has been at an adoption site for a little while and they haven't been adopted, that they'll probably get moved to a new cat protection space and they'll be renamed. So they'll basically get like a rebrand eventually, essentially, to try and make it more likely that they get adopted, because maybe the previous name wasn't helping, so that they'll get rebranded basically. They'll go to a new site, a new area in the UK, and then they'll get rebranded with a new name again. So that hopefully people will pay more attention. Yeah, like Megatron, yeah. Like those are the kind of names that like stick in people's brains, right? Which means that cats are more likely to be adopted. Yeah. And I'd never thought of anything like that before, because again, it just never even crossed my mind as a question. But yeah, that's something that happens behind the scenes, and it's just to try and make sure that the cats do get adopted. Yeah. Flea, that's a good name. There was a kitten called Keith that I really liked, who was very vocal kitten Keith, very cute. And like the name, it did stick out, because like seeing a tiny kitten called Keith is really funny. Like, they're not wrong. It does be standing out. All right, what's happening here? Oh, I see. I accidentally threaded it through the same place. Okay, I was like, what's happened? Why does that look so weird? There you go, like that. That's what we want. Okay. There we go. My cats are named Crockpot and Pot Roast. Those are good names though, cats. Good names. I remember seeing a cat online called Big Papa Huge Time. Excellent name. Fantastic. But it's like, it's a name that if you saw it, like, you'd be like, I remember this. Also, Disco, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing all right. We're talking about unusual cat names that you might see at like an adoption center. Also, is this a undoable knot? So there's a knot here. Okay, I can take that out of it, and then... Yeah, that's undoable. Okay, weird. Weird knot. Oh dear. Vocal cats are the best. My cat says good morning if you say that to another person. Honestly, cats are super trainable. Just different from the... Yeah, they're just different. Just looked at the RSPCA pet adoption. Thought I saw a cat called Balls, but it turned out to be Boris. Boris is also a solid name. Tiny Boris. It's your birthday! Happy birthday, Disco! I hope you have some good snacks. I hope you have some good birthday snacks. Happy birthday! Hell yeah! Cat name meme in Discord. Oh, cat name meme in Discord? Oh.
Yeah.
2 seconds. I think you're gonna want to see this. I think I know what this is, and I think you're gonna want to see this. Show the Discord, please. Make it log. Oh dear. A friend of mine has a cat named Seatbelt. Rescued one of the little that had a cat. Oh, that's so cute. Gandalf the musical. That's a great name. Magical Cat Wizard? Hell yeah. I had a really good cat name, but I can't remember them at the moment. I should write it down. We need a kid named Blinker Fluid. Well, here's Leah.
Leia.
Leia.
Grisù.
Grisù.
Rocky.
Rocky's a good name.
Giacomino il guardiano delle galassie e dell'iperspazio. Pimpy.
Pimpy. Well, that's what we mean. That's what we mean about people naming things so that it's really easy to adopt them because that's gonna stick in your name.
Grisù. Rocky.
Rocky's a good name.
Giacomino il guardiano delle galassie e dell'iperspazio.
Pimpy.
Pimpy.
I like Pimpy. I love that meme so much. But yeah, anyway, that's the science between that. It helps them get adopted because people remember them more. It sticks in their brains. Hell yeah. Oh dear, the photo feels fitting. You know what? They do kind of have an aura in that photo. Yeah, I agree. I agree. They got good aura in that photo. So Whisker's the destroyer of worlds. Exact. Like if you see that, you're like, I gotta go see that cat. I gotta go meet that cat. Are you kidding me? That cat's called the Destroyer of Worlds. I gotta meet that cat. And that's how they get adopted. Oh dear. Yeah, again, it's something that makes total sense once it was said aloud, but not something that I'd ever considered before. I'd never thought about that. Oh dear. Happy birth. 7 months to the first time seeing this cardigan. I'm sorry. I will finish it. It's slow, but I'll get there. I'll get there. It's gonna finish one day. Oh dear. Pimpy. Pimpy's a good name as well, though. Pimpy is a good name. Alright, where am I going? I need one more on this side. Don't apologize. No, I will apologize. I'm sorry, I'm so slow. I'm slow. I was meant to finish it so much earlier in the year. And I had so many other projects. But I will finish it. It's getting finished one way or another. My bestie's cat is a Maine Coon and she named himself Fluffington the Third. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I think for us it would, like, when we eventually do get a cat, because we are looking at adopting, to be clear, like, so we probably would get a cat that already had a name given to it. Well, it depends on what the name is. If the name sticks, then the name sticks, honestly. I don't have a name set out for him. Can you stop sucking each other for one moment, please? It is so loud and so distracting. Stop it. Stop. Can you hear it? It's so loud. Desist. Oh dear. I named my cat Little Bug because I found him into a dumpster, looking tiny and crusty. He's now huge. So I got him Bug and he's my PFP. Listen, Jelly. It's been a busy Jelly year. It's been a busy Jelly. We've just been around that. Stop it. It's been around that long. This has got time to enjoy the stream. Hell yeah. Oh dear. One cat sanctuary. His name and 2 kittens were named the Rowdy Rough Boys. Got Art Commission? Oh hell yeah. Very cool, Disco. Also, Cade. Thank you for the 2 months. That's very kind of you. Bless you. Excuse me. Who is sucking who? My window is sucking the aircon unit. It literally just like pop, 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 and stop it. Desist. Oh dear. Also, thank you so much, Cade. Thank you. Yeah, it's literally just sucking it in the corner, and it is making the most annoying suck sounds constantly. Constantly. Please. Please desist. No more sucky. Oh dear. It's on Discord. Oh, 2 seconds. Let me finish this stitch. Where do I go next, by the way? Just to make sure I go in the right direction, I need to go in here. There you go. So I'm going down again. Cool. Okay. I'm trying to just get the outside bit and then I'll go back and fill it in because I need to meet it up like from here. But if I just keep going down for now, I can kind of work that out later, especially because it's quite a bit of counting. I might even work backwards potentially to get back to here. We'll see. Dear me, when my AC and windows are sucking each other, like, please stop. It's just making the most annoying sucking sound in the corner of my room. Oh, is that Sprigatito? Is that Sprigatito, but you was your birthday? That's so cute. Wait, so people can see, That is very cute. Very, very cute. Oh dear, he was covered in a dried, nasty grime. His fur was like an armored shell in some places because of the crust. Oh god, crusty. I'll be lurking. No, you're fine. Enjoy your lurk. Have a lovely, lovely day. And I'm glad that you're enjoying, I'm glad you're enjoying the embroidery. Oh dear, so, did you... Slerol. I've just read the title of that. Dealing with some awful roommates? No! I want to hear if you can hear it, though. I am curious. Can you hear... Sticks, honestly. I don't have a name set out for him. Can you stop sucking each other for one moment, please? It is so loud. Oh, you can't hear it. Stop it. Stop. Can you hear it? It's so loud. I don't think you can. You can't hear it. I'm just yelling off into the... God damn it. I'm just yelling off into the ether. No. It is. Hell yeah. Correctly identifying a Pokemon. Yeah, you can't hear it. It's so annoying. It's just making like the sucking noise in the corner of the room. It's very annoying. Can't stop me sucking. It's not you sucking, it's the aircon. I can't stop you sucking, but I could maybe stop the... If I turn the aircon on, maybe it will blow it out. And if it's blowing it, it might not be able to suck it back in again. I don't really need the aircon on right now is the thing. It's like, it's a reasonable temperature. Really good condenser in the mic. Oh, thank you. Ah, you're so adult. Good luck with your adult stuff. You got this, Emily. I believe in you. Oh dear. The fact that you can't hear it, very rude. Very rude. How dare. I don't want to deal with it alone. Yeah, that is also socket stopping it, by the way. Turns out just blowing it will stop that. Which also doesn't sound great out of context, but it's because the air is blowing out. Yeah, it's like not able to suck it back in again. We're quite the dirty viewers. You deserve so much clean-minded people. Yeah, how do I get... How are you all... Huh? Why are you all like this? Nah, to be fair, I think chats are often a reflection of the streamer. So... Sorry. Also, two guys, how you doing? So there anyone in the... I know, does there anyone join this stream? Damn. Run of holotires. Oh, my cookies! Go check on your cookies! I hope they smell good. I bet they do. May I share this chaos? You may share chaos. Chaos away, but maybe after you've got your cookies. After the cookies are safe, you know? Oh, what about... I guess I could just go straight across, sure. I feel like I missed a stitch, but I don't see it. Do you mind if I play a song? What is the song? I can't play like copyrighted stuff, but you can play a song if you like in the Discord. I just might have to listen to it after stream if it's copyrighted. Oh, this one. No, that's fine. You sung away. Also, yo, thank you for the hydrate. Be in the mood for tiramisu. Sounds great. Most of us are degens regardless of the streamer. Street. It has been a long week since I was just swimming here. What's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. And I'm staying on the glass. It's two, right? With my depth. Oh, you play it whenever you like. Don't fear. Do not fear. Borda, by the way. Borda. Two girls. Fish! I don't think they're supposed to be that shape. What shape are they? It's fine, they're not burnt. Well, they're gonna go in your stomach, so they're gonna be stomach shaped anyway. As he whispers to me. like a fish. And oh, well, you know. Do you know? Sorry. I don't even know how you're managing to suck through that. Stop it. The fish. Posted bugs up. Yes, I'm looking. I will be looking later. Just you wait. Discord art share's gonna happen. I'm gonna be looking all at those pictures. Well, they're round. Hell yeah, that's a good cookie shape. They're round and not burnt. I feel like that sounds like you've aced it to me. Love that song. It reminds me. Oh, thank you. I'm hoping we can do so. TLDR. While on testosterone, especially when your voice is breaking, your voice is a little weak. It's a little weak, and then you train it back up afterwards, right? But because my voice is currently in the stages of breaking, I don't want to damage my voice by doing too much with it, because when it comes to vocal damage, once you've damaged your vocal cords, it's really hard to fix them. That's kind of just how they are. So I'm trying very hard to be like good, especially because I do have a habit of yelling a lot, to not damage them while they're a little bit delicate. But I'm hoping by next year that they'll have evened out a little bit, and then I can go back to doing song covers, because I really want to do a song cover for Cat's Protection, like with the donations like we normally would do. And I really want to do the I love cats, I love every kind of cat, I just want to hug them all, but I can't hug every cat. I want to do that song. I want to do that song for Cat's Protection really bad. Oh dear. So I'm just hoping that it evens out a little bit by then, because right now it's still breaking really easily. I also need to get a little bit more of my range back, because it breaks a bit too easily when I'm going higher, and it's like that would make it difficult to be every instrument. So a little bit of practice and all that, but I've got some time. I've got time. I'm hoping. That's my goals. The last time they ended up really flat because we yoinked the dough from the fridge. Ooh, then we're only giving it 30 minutes to chill. I love that song. I do too. It's a classic, but it makes me smile. I am time. You are time. The entirety of time. How you doing, CJ? Good morning. It's you, the entirety of time. How goes it? We are slowly but surely making our way cross-stitching around this. It's very slow. This is what we've done today. But yeah, listen, we get through it. It sounds fun. I think it'd be really fun. I'm really hoping, yeah, that it's good by then, so we can do that, because that'd be good. Oh dear. Especially because it's one that I like literally reference so often still to this day. It's such an old meme and I still reference it. Let me do this. Also, has the music given up? Mayhapsy. Oh, is it gonna jump halfway through? No, it's starting at the beginning. Okay. There you go. Beep, whip, whap, babadoo, bab. Good. Excellent. Excellent. Alright, let's see. This next one is a single stitch. On its own. Flourishing, moisturized, in its lane. We don't have to do anything extra with this one. Yeah, once I run out of this, I'm gonna go back and maybe start filling in some of the gaps we've left, because we've left, like, again, all of these bits. But I figured we'd go as far as we could with this for a bit. Just for funsies. Teresa, good morning. On my way. Have you got the tattoo bug? Have you got the bug? Hell yeah. Oh, dude, that is the thing with tattoos. You get one and it's like, well, that was easy. Wait a second. I could get so many. What are you getting this time? I know last time it was something for family, right? Or drawn by family? What are you planning to get this time? A single lonely stitch. They might be lonely, but maybe also this is kind of what they wanted all along. Maybe that's like, they wanted to be on their own. They wanted to be an individual, separate from everyone else. Dear. My fiance's niece Neil is doing it. She did. Yes, so I knew you were getting it. I didn't see the finished product, so I just knew the design that you were getting. If you want to whack it in the Discord and we'll look at it in Discord Art Share, you'd be more than welcome to. Because yeah, I don't think I saw the finished product of it. I think I just saw the design you were getting. But again, no pressure, no pressure. Oh dear, this is my 5th one. My 2 birth flowers, Gladiolate and Poppy for August. I would have had 6 with one I moved. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. Understandable. Maybe that, yeah, the stitches are platonic, yeah. Just a little platonic stitch. Post up now, yes. I look forward to seeing it a bit later. I think we're probably going to be doing around 6 hours today, if I had to guess, by the way. Trying to stick to, like, getting to more average stream lengths again. Yeah. There'll probably still be days where I have to go shorter. There'll probably be some days where I can go longer, but I think if we can get back to a bit of an average, that'd be good. And such a good response to it online. Yippee! Hell yeah. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you like it as well. Very cool. I would love to get more tattoos. Luckily, they cost money, so I have to, like, otherwise I think I'd be covered at this point. They'd be costing money, so it makes me really value the ones that I do get, I guess. And also probably at this one, I'll probably just wait until after I've had surgery and all that kind of stuff. Get all that out of the way and then come back for tattoo next year, maybe. You can watch? Yes, but I don't remember. Oh, for today's one? Yeah. It'll always be the last half hour of stream, and my VODs are free, so yes. Sorry. I got confused. Yes. It'll always be like the last half hour of stream, and yeah, you can watch the VOD. Yes. They stay up for a while as well, which I'm very lucky about. Although if you did, say, leave it for several months, you could also find it on YouTube after that. Alright, I am now going around the corner. To another single stitch, which I might honestly, I kind of want to start from here, so I'm just gonna move the thing to there. There you go. And then get that in there. Get this in here. And then I'm sorry that you can't really see super well what I'm doing. Oh, I say that, that's wrong. No, it's right, ignore me. I'm sorry you can't see what I'm doing. It's just because I've gotten very used to doing this, and so it goes kind of fast. I found a really good video which showed it in slow motion, basically what I'm doing. I need to find that again. Okay. Oh dear. You know, just 6 or 7 hour streams. Yeah, like average ones. Titles up. Thank you. Yes, I will look at that in the art share later. Then. Hell yeah. Thank you. Let me. Where am I going now? That's a single one, and then we got 2. Okay. I guess I could do it this way around. 1. Ooh, that's a bit of an unusual stitch. No worries. We can do that anyway. I wonder if that's like the start of a single crochet, like where I started. It's a bit different looking. Probably. There we go. And then do this, do this, do this, and then this one. There you go. And then we do one next to this. Had an idea for an original game, so not to tangle vampires, but something that already exists. Something new. Ooh, something new. Something new. Okay, before you put it in chat, CJ, do you want to share it? Because you're an artist. Do you want to share it in a public Twitch chat, or would you rather keep things under wraps until you have a little bit more? It's up to you. I just never want people to feel like they have to share their ideas if they're worried that it's going to get, like, pinched. You know? Oh, dear. Yes. This is yeah, it is. I had to take a big break on it, Teresa, because I had, like, all of the charity stuff and the fundraising, and then I had tons of commissions because of the fundraising. So it's taken me a minute to get back to it, but yes, it's the same one. I'm just behind. Luckily, he really doesn't mind when he gets it, as long as it's finished at some point, so, which is very kind of him, because I have been slow. Oh dear. I'll tell you your thoughts. Okay. As long as you understand that if you put it in a public space, there is always the chance that there's someone lurking. You're all good. Oh dear. There we go. And then, and 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alright, I'm going to send that back in again because that's not going to be enough to do very much for the new one. And better to use it to fix it properly. This should be done by Christmas this year. Maybe? I hope so. Oh dear. I've got some time to work on it now, to be fair, for the next like month and a bit before Boobtober. So hopefully we can make a fair dent in it. I'm also going to be working on the VTuber model again because, again, neither of these are finished and I want both of them to be done. Both projects, I didn't realize quite how big they were and I was like, yeah, I'll do that. But no matter, we're still chipping away. Also having a little break and it's good. True, true. Slow art meets care, which means better art. I mean, I do really like how, again, like, it's coming in. This is just the outline, which does make it a little difficult. I think the skull and the bit here are much easier to read because they've got the color in. But, yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there. Right, I want to go from, because it should be, yeah, that's the center point. So, this is, what is this? That's the 3 there. I need to look at the one before, I think, just to see where I'm at. Oh, actually, no. Do I? No, I don't, because that's 3. So that's 1, 2, 3. Okay, no, this is a direct continuation on them. So this needs to go out. Oh my god, quite a lot, actually. To here. But like there. Okay. That's going to be quite a bit. We can do that, though. This island and their ability to discover, they discover the ability to clone dinosaurs using ancient DNA found in tree sap. They then open like Jurassic theme park. You go there explore, and it's called the land of time forgot, and the dinosaurs. Okay, I like that. Oh, yeah, it sounds nice. It sounds like a nice place to walk around. Almost like more of a experience in a game, maybe though. Oh, dear. Not but done before. CJ. I have no idea. I don't watch films. Has it been done before? I don't know. I don't watch films. I have no idea if this has been done before, CJ. I have no idea. You could be gaslighting the hell out of me. I'd be like, that sounds great. You've basically just asked your, like, 100-year-old grandpa, what does this sound like a good idea? Yeah, sure, go for it. Are you appropriating catboy culture? Yes. Don't report me? Yes. I got them from, no, actually, Grobbit, I want to show Grobbit, because I showed the others earlier. I got these from Cat's Protection, and for the last week, I thought they were hot pot things, as in, like, little pinchy things so that you could like get hot pots out of the microwave. This is what I thought they were. I thought they were this. So I had them downstairs with the kitchen because I thought they were like to get hot things out of the microwave. There you go. I did not recognize that these are cat ears. I've had these for like a week and a half. But when I was cleaning this weekend, I was like, wait a minute. These aren't for pots. These are for headphones. And so, well, they're not that solid. They're like really bendy. They're like, they do feel similar. Like they sound solid, I suppose, but like they're actually quite like bendy, right? Like very squishy. Oh dear. So I thought they were that. It was a pitch for Jurassic Park. Telling your mind's gonna be blown. Wait, it already happened? I thought for a minute you were doing a 3D circle on the cardigan. It wasn't, it was just a ball of wool. Oh yeah, that's the ball of wool. That would be pretty impressive though. Never seen anything like that. Yeah, they're for headsets. There you go, so you can have cat ears on them. I'm probably gonna take them off after today because they do kind of misbalance my headset, but I will keep them for when we're fundraising for Cat's Protection. Yes. Alright. We're gonna go from here, and we have to go across just a lot. Just a lot, actually. Just a lot across. Yeah. I could even go across from this side, but then I have to work backwards and I get a bit confused. They're cute. I've got them for Shiny as well, so me and Shiny are matching at the moment. Not that you can tell, but Shiny was also given them. And so when I realized what they were, I think Shiny was going to the garage to grab some stuff, because again, we did a lot of clearing out and storage stuff. So when we realized what they were, I took Shiny's headset and I attached them to his as well. So now we both have them. We're a very Catboy forward household now. Oh dear. The thing is, you kind of just forget that they're on there. because they're not really heavy or anything. They just sort of slightly misbalance my headset because it's my fault. It's because I wear it only on one ear. Like, if I didn't wear it on one ear, then yeah. You have a garage? We do. We do have a garage. Posh. Thank you. Would you like to know what's in our garage? It's really exciting. Because our garage it's a garage, but probably only good if you've got like a little smart car. It's one of those really skinny ones because we have like all the garages from the neighborhood in the same place. So it's a very skinny garage. But it's really good for having all the building supplies for the house in, which is mostly what it is. It's like insulation boards, wood. We have some pallets in there that need to go to the tip. Yeah. It's a very little skinny garage, but I like it. It's been great for holding all of that stuff in it because we didn't want to hold that in the house. Oh dear. Nice. Wait, you're saying that having a garage is posh? I feel like just having the house in the first place. Am I wrong? We're very lucky that we own this house. Is that not more posh than having a garage? Wait, can you fit a car in there? No. You can't fit a car in the garage, but you can fit insulation boards. So that's really useful. Yeah, hella posh. I was gonna say. Oh dear. Yeah, we got very lucky with like, again, it was a mixture of a lot of work and also inheritance. We got lucky. But yeah, no, I feel like that's the posh. Like owning property in 2026. Like the garage is. Oh dear. Yeah, it's in nowhere. Yes, because that's where we could afford a house. Excuse me. Yeah, all right. Yeah, it's in the middle of literally nowhere, but that's where it's affordable to actually get a house. In the middle of nowhere, Wales. And you know what? I like it here, so I'm fine with it. Oh dear, not even coping. Actually like living in the middle of nowhere. The only problem has been our intermittent internet recently has been a bit iffy. Normally our internet is not a huge issue. Has been a bit the last moment. There you go. There you go. The idea is called Wake. It's a traditional zombie game. However, in the world's lore, you become a zombie under the following conditions. If you fall asleep and then wake up, you'd wake up as a zombie. So the game is fighting off zombies and fighting off it. Oh god. That sounds difficult. Hell. Oh dear, nice. Garage is a garage. You can't fit a car in there, but you can fit insulation boards. Oh, it's mortgaged. Oh yeah, no, we couldn't. No. We got lucky with, again, I used to work 2 jobs and Shiny works a good job, so we got lucky with having like both earning in the household. So we got it together, and then also inheritance. We got lucky. Yeah. But yeah, no, it's mortgaged. Of course, no, we could not buy it outright. No. I don't think we would have ever been able to save up enough money for that. Jesus. Oh dear. Apart from the internet issues, I would love to live somewhere far away. It's good. There's not a lot of people. It's nice vibes. I called my mum she. What? I assume. She lives in Surrey as... Oh, posh. Lives in Surrey as a child. Her house was brand new. I think it's different though. Now it's posh. Well, that is posh now though. That is. As of these days, that is. But like, I think... Well, back in the day, it's why you hear like a generation of people be like, why don't you just save up and buy a house? Stop buying coffee. And if you don't buy coffees, then you can afford a house. Like, no. No, times have changed. Like the amount that you earn versus the amount that it costs to get a mortgage these days is things have changed. So like back in the day, that was way more normal that people could just get property, but these days that's not normal. Unless you are lucky with like things like inheritance and such, or if you manage to get like a very, very well-paying job. It is not the normal, right? Not the normal. So yeah, I'm aware. We're very lucky. Oh dear. That circumstances fell in the right way. Also, Lucifer, good morning. Welcome on in. Oh dear, that's not a normal thing these days. Not a normal thing. It should be though. I'm a big believer of, while it isn't a normal thing these days, it should be. It should be that people don't have to worry about stuff like that and can own their own property if they want to. It should be, but yeah. So lived in Surrey as a child, house brand new. That's posh ones as not. Yeah, it's I guess different. Brown, so I pass. That's fair. Oh dear, Surrey is very Union Jackish. Yeah. I don't know much about Surrey, to be honest. I have no idea. Take your word for it. You would pay the mortgage off? Congratulations. Massive congrats. Well done. Not easy. Well done, you. Oh, dear. Yeah, I think we'll be here for a while, but, you know, again, it is nice to not have to be on other people, living on other people's terms anymore, because we rented a lot, and, yeah. I feel very, very fortunate for this situation. It also gives us the chance to do things like, again, sorting out a craft room and such without having to worry, which is really, really nice. Oh, dear. Yeah, I'll be honest, I really know nothing about any of those postcodes and stuff like that, because I've always lived, like, pretty rurally, so I have no idea. But, yeah, as someone from Surrey is posh twat central. I've literally no idea what Surrey, like, where Surrey is, what Surrey's like. I got no horses in this race. Oh, dear. I don't know nothing about Surrey. Also, Panthera, good morning, welcome on in. Moving and finding housing is such a difficult time. For us personally, we need to be mindful. Moving generally because we're disabled, and if we move countries, cough, it can send us to a bad state. Cough. There's a lot of positives that come from independent move. It's just a very difficult process. Yeah. Kent is broke, racist. Surrey is rich, racist, and Brighton randomly at the bottom. Isn't Brighton really expensive? Or am I mad for thinking that? I don't know why I think that either. I don't know where this... You know when you have like a thought in your brain? I don't know where this thought in my brain has come from, but isn't Brighton really expensive? Oh, am I meant to have gone up one? Ooh. I think so, actually. I think maybe I was meant to go up. I was. Shoot. Okay. I've had to do this before, and I'm going to have to do it again. I'm going to cut this, and I'm going to unpick it, because with the way that I stitch it, I often stitch through the yarn, which makes it near impossible to unpick. So, it's not the end of the world. No panicking. We're all good. We just have to spend a minute undoing the work that we just did. It never feels fantastic, but, like, it's a part of crafting. At the end of the day, sometimes you make a whoopsie, and that's fine. Thing is, because I'm not looking to actually keep this thread, I can be a little bit rude with it, and I can just sort of trim it. But I'm going to do that individually, because I don't want to accidentally cut the yarn underneath. Yeah. Because that'd be bad. I was meant to, when I started this row, move it up one. Yeah. Time to rip it. Time to rip it. Oh dear, that's some nooks and crannies. Surrey is perfect commuting distance from London. Oh, that makes sense. Good old some struggles. The gays raised the living standards there. Oh, did they? That's good. Oh, but I guess then if it gets expensive. Positive and negative, I suppose. We love good living standards. Oh dear. Damn. Trains at rush hour absolutely rammed with middle-aged men in suits. At least it was when I was before lockdown. Don't know if it's any different. Hello, Cat. I got them from Cat's Protection. I just didn't realize they were cat ears until I was cleaning this weekend. And now I have realized that these are in fact cat ears and not things to get hot pots out of the microwave. And so I'm wearing them for one stream because I probably should have worn them last stream when we were doing the Cat's Protection stuff. But I didn't realize that they were cat ears. And so here we are. And now I have them. What's funny is I've already forgotten they're there. It took me 2 seconds to forget what they're there. So I see cat ears pop up in chat and I'm like, what? What are you talking about, cat ears? What cat ears are you talking about? I have no idea. I don't see any cat ears. I'm wearing them. Me. Starry! Did you all know Starry was celebrating his streamiversary yesterday? Did you know? And did you know that Starry did a hot tub stream? Did you miss it? Did you miss Starry's hot tub stream? I'm assuming the VOD is available, Starry. Yell at me if I'm wrong. Did you know? Did you know that Starry was doing this? Sorry, I am just going to change the topic, by the way, because I'm like kind of bored of talking about house stuff. Apologies. If I'm like just not reading chat, that's why. But yeah, no. Did you know that Starry was celebrating Streamiversary yesterday? Did you know that like 3 people I follow were celebrating Streamiversaries? Maybe 4 actually, because Osio was celebrating her 2-year partnerversary. Starry was celebrating a Streamiversary. Bear was celebrating the end. I think hers was her partnerversary or a Streamiversary. There were multiple people yesterday that I watch that were celebrating like streaming events. It was I think there was another one as well. and I cannot remember who they were off the top of my head. But yeah, I was watching so many celebration streams yesterday, which was nice because I had lots of cleaning to do. And then we had the almost flood, so I had to, you know, also keep an eye on that. All right. Is that the last bit? No, there is a bit here. There you go. Oh, where is it coming from, though? There it is. Okay. Is this gonna come out? Probably not. Yeah, I put it in there really strong, so I'm just gonna trim that. It's fine. It's not gonna come out, and even if it did, it would not cause any damage because there's no more stitches there that it's attached to. There we go. See, no panic. It takes 2 minutes, and it means that we get the design right. So I'm actually meant to go up here. I accidentally just went straight across. That's my bad. Also, Pandit, good morning. Are you from Wales? I'm living in Wales. I'm not from Wales, or... Oh, dear. Jelly, I hate you because I keep browsing cat adoption websites and contemplating. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I understand, though. Oh dear. So much fun. I was able to create my friends like, oh yes, because you were reading your Hero Academia fanfiction. Hell yeah. I hope that went really well. The fanfiction was magnificent. I think I missed the fanfiction annoyingly, just because, again, I was in and out a lot with cleaning. Oh dear. I was popping in and out too much. I also need to go back and watch the VOD. Dang it. Oh dear. I'm glad you had a really good time though. I'm glad you really enjoyed yourself. And again, massive congratulations. Oh dear. I think streamiversaries is one of those things that always makes me really happy when I see people celebrating. Oh dear. I know streaming is very much not for everyone, and I'm biased because I really enjoy it. But it's nice to see people who are like, yeah, you know what? I've been streaming for X amount of time, and I still love it, actually. Yay! Because we don't really get that with other hobbies. Like, I don't know the day that I started sewing and got really into it, so I don't know that I'd have, like, a way of celebrating the anniversary of being, like, getting into this hobby. It'd be kind of cool, though, like, all of these years later, so I'm just going back to a bit of the pattern I need. It'd be kind of cool all of these years later to actually have that, though, of, like, where is my pattern? Sorry. There. This one? Yeah, there it is. Sorry, I'm lost. It'd be kind of cool to know, like, exactly the day that I started streaming or something like that. I don't know. I'd kind of, in retrospect, I'd like to know that. Okay, what are we doing here? Oh, I see. There you go. Okay. Right. So then we've got 2 between them if I go up. Excellent. I'm getting it right this time. Oh, dear. Yes. Gives motivation to read through 20 chapters, and I got some epic art, which I'll share. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Needed a nap since it was 1 AM to 1 PM our time. Yeah. Very fair, very fair. Let's say wait for a good portion. Another stream I watched is just celebrating his 10-year anniversary. See, that's so cool. I think it's so nice to, like, again, be like, I've been doing this for so many years, and I still really enjoy it. And I guess because streaming is an online thing, you actually get to, like, yeah, you get to have that date of, like, I've been doing it since here. Yeah. Which is fun. Really fun. I just wish I had that for other hobbies as well. But there's, I guess, you never know what's going to become a lifetime hobby, I suppose, when you start it. Like, and I was so young when I started sewing. Like, I really was, like, 7 years old or something like that, maybe younger. So, like, young child me would never have been like, and I'm going to maintain this date so that down the line I know exactly when I started sewing. Would not have been a consideration for me at that age, funnily enough. I feel like it's like that's definitely more of a nostalgia kind of thing that's come with age of being older. It was so much fun to do a magma every year. I did it last year, which is also so fun. Hell yeah. I really don't do a lot of magmas. I've done a couple with Blapple, but outside of that, I've really not done a lot of magmas with people. And I kind of want to change that, maybe. Maybe I'd like to change that at some point. Do more magmas outside of Chroma Core, because I do them in Chroma Core. Chroma Core is also what, like, introduced me to magma in the first place, which I'm very grateful for because it's very cool. If you haven't heard of magma, it's basically like a canvas that you get online and you can, like, fill it in with friends, so you're all working on the same canvas, which is really fun, really fun. And I really enjoy it. It's like a very casual way of making art in a very positive way, I think, which is just, you know, getting a couple friends, getting a canvas and all just sort of making art together on the same canvas. You don't necessarily have to work on the same piece, but you could. And I don't know, yeah, it's a very casual way of making art, and I love that. Wow. There you go. Okay, we're doing the right thing now. There we go. There we go. Oh dear. Why is this being balked? Why is this balking? Sorry. Apologies. We're having the balks. We are having a balky day, and that's okay. You know what? We had balky week last week as well. Everything's just slightly broken, just a little bit. I've also got it saying cross-stitch day, which is not true. Well, it is, but it isn't. It feels like a twisting of the truth. It's kind of cross-stitched, vaguely. Boob to magma? I mean, actually. The thing is, I don't know if I want to commit to running another collab, because I'm already running 4 collabs and 2 raid trains, and I'll be honest, I'm like, as much as I would love to just be like, keep adding and adding and adding, I think I might overexert myself if I'm adding myself into more things at this point, because I also have to run the event. I'm running 4 collabs, 2 raid trains, and running the event. I can't really commit to more than that right now, because it would mean that I wouldn't maybe be as focused on the things that I have to be focused on, which is like, you know, if people need help and stuff like that, making sure that I'm available for it. But if someone else wanted to run it, you know, I'd be down. I saw that Fletch had added a collab, which I'm hoping to join Fletcher's collab because it sounds very fun. It's a game that I'd never heard of before, but I am so down. Also, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. Good morning. Good morning. Perhaps we could try and do some more. Be mindful because October, yeah, a busy month with Halloween. I can run it. Because I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to be doing for Boobtober, especially since I don't know how school will be coming up this year. I mean, again, I also don't want you to overexert yourself. If you're happy to do it, though. Also, Zalord, that's a huge streak. Sorry, I just saw that. Thank you for the 65 stream streak. That's very kind of you. Oh, dear. Thank you. Yeah, again, I don't want you to have to overexert yourself. And you can always think about it. You don't have to, like, put any collabs live right now. But yeah, if you want to, we have a channel in the Boobtober Discord. You can only see it if you have the Boobtober streamer role, which you have to put it on yourself in the roles. That's just to avoid, again, bots getting in and accidentally signing up for things they don't want to do, or that they can't do because they're bots. But yeah, we've got, I think, 5 collabs right now that people can sign up for. 4 of them are run by me, and 1 of them is run by Fletch, unless someone has added one, which I might have missed, because I do be missing stuff while I'm live. Yeah, I'm excited. Also, 100 Jesus! That's a long streak as well! Thank you for the 60, sorry, not 60, 160 stream streak. Woof! Woof! Big streak, you've been naked for so long. A whole 160 streams. Oh dear, my gosh. I'm surprised you're not cold, that's all through winter. Who is it? Oh dear, Somone. I went to Cat's Protection and they gave me, and they gave Shiny these. I thought they were to hold pots. I thought they were like to get pots out of the microwave because they kind of look like those little plastic gloves that you like use to get stuff out of the microwave. Nope, they're cat ears. And so I should have worn them when we were doing our cat crafts last week, but I didn't realize that they were cat ears at that point. I thought they were pot grabbers. So here we are. A week late, but that's okay. I'm keeping them for when we do our fundraising. Yeah. Which will be next year, so I'll probably take them off after this and then have them for that. How you doing though? I hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'll sign up after first week of school, because you get all your info for the year, yeah, which makes it easier for planning for sure. 100%, 100%. I think that's very sensible. And also, yeah, again, like, I don't want, as much as it'd be very cool to see, I definitely don't want people to have to, like, push themselves, yourself included. So I got to catch up. I also need to catch up. I lost all my streams when I went on holiday, so I need to get them back again. It's funny. They really did look like it. They look like little things to, like, grab pots. But yeah, so now I've attached them to Shinies and my headphones. As Whoopsie. So now we both have them. You can't see Shiny, so you'll just have to trust me that he also has them. Oh dear. Hey, my BFF, been playing the big... I want to play Big Walk, but I don't know if I want to play it on stream. I'm kind of vibing maybe with like that might be an off-stream game that I want to play with people. I like having, of course it's fun to have like games that I play online with people, but I always love to have just 1 or 2 games that I can invite friends to offline where none of us have to worry about being on camera and stuff like that. We can kind of just vibe. And I'm genuinely like, I don't know. I'm kind of feeling like Big Walk might be that game for me. Yeah, maybe. Because it looks really vibey. Also, Ratbones, good morning. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. I already know that if I join, I'm going to keep it small. Good. Good. Yeah, so you don't overdo yourself. And also have a lovely look. Enjoy the shops. I hope they have good snacks. Hell yeah, take care of yourself, Somane. If you ever wanted to play offline, I got the game. Oh, I don't have the game yet is the thing. And I'm thinking probably it won't be until I'm probably back after November. So I'm not going to have it in time for Boobtober, basically. But, I'm umming and ahhing. The thing is, I've got time, because I'm not planning on playing it just yet. I've got time. I've been watching a few other streamers play bits of it, like OCO, like Zoe. I've been watching, yeah, like people giving it a go, and I'm like, it does just look like a really good vibey game. That maybe, yeah. I might even want to play it with just Shiny or something. I don't know, because every now and again we get games that we play together. Like, of course, we did like the It Takes Two, and we did... What else did we do? We did a few games. The Lego games. I'm like, maybe I'd do it with just Shiny. I don't know. I'm umming and ahhing. Whether or not I wanted to have it as like a friend offline game. Or if I want to... Yeah, play with Shiny. We'll see. Or both, to be honest. I think both, regardless, though, would be like ones that I don't do for stream. Need to see if we can get Big Walk and also Peak and Lethal, because they all seem like fun, just with a little bit of expenses. I love all of them. So I love Lethal and I love Peak. I think... Because Peak is constantly updating and stuff like that, and a lot of people still play it. You might get more value for money off Peak, but my bias is like, I love Lethal. Like, that is still one of my favorite games. So like, my bias is towards Lethal, but I think Peak is like, a lot of people are still playing it and it's still getting a lot of updates and stuff. So I've only been joining the Mecha Collapses who don't want to join one without having to get, yeah, which is so fair, so fair. I am time, you are time, you're all of time. I think you also don't want to play it offline. Some games are just too relaxing. I don't want to have to stress. Yeah, it's like I kind of just want to vibe and chat. The other thing is like I used to use Lethal Company for this all the time, by the way, which was I would jump in a game with like Shifty and Vile, for example, and we'd just chat about our day and like talk about stuff that has happened and stuff like that, and all of like just vibey stuff. And then we'd like do a couple of games of Lethal, we'd wait in the lobby, then we'd do it again, like very slow playing, like there'd be big gaps between the levels because we'd just be talking. And so we kind of used it as a catalyst for like a catch up more than anything else. And like the game was there in the background and I loved that. I know some people do that with Peak. I find it a bit harder to do that with Peak, whereas Lethal, I don't know, the vibes were there for me with that one. But again, I think more people like Peak, so dear, I feel like you get more value for money with that one. But I love Lethal. Online games a good time. Yeah, just like catching up and yapping with people. It was good. It did lead to. I think I told the story of this already in chat. Oh god. Oh god. You know what? I can talk about it again. We're trying to be. God, it was so bad. So again, me and friends would meet up in Lethal and we'd just like yap about our days and stuff like that, and like complain and all that good stuff. You know, like when something bad had happened or something annoying had happened, just complaining and vibing and all that kind of stuff, right? You know, we had a mod on in our game called the Mimic mod, I believe it was, which is that the creatures would record snippets of your voice and then replay them to like pretend that they were you. So we had a few mods installed, and that was one of the mods we had with Lethal. Was we had the mod in Lethal where the creatures would take snippets of your voice and stuff like that, and play it back to you when you're going around, right? So if you were like, hey Shifty, they take that clip of that voice, and then you'd hear the monster being like, hey Shifty, and then Shifty might go towards it and be like, oh, Jelly's over there, but no, it's not me, it's the monster mimicking my voice. It just made the game a little bit harder, because if you heard your friend's voice, you always had to be like, I don't know if that's actually my friend, or if that's, I don't know if that's my friend, or if that's the monsters mimicking the voice, you know? I don't know. Anyway, so it's a common mod that a lot of people actually use, and we used that one as well. Yeah, it's genius. It made the game way harder, and because we played it so much, having that additional difficulty was really, really good. Except, it can take snippets of recording from any time of you playing the game. So for sure, it can get you saying, hey, Shifty, and then take that, and that's a really good one. But it could also get you having very personal discussions. And we'd been complaining, and I had been that day for a smear test. And it had been quite upsetting. And and we had the unfortunate thing where the monster decided to take that snippet of voice and start repeating it running around. So there was like a loop bug going around talking about, oh god, it was awful. And we were absolutely dying. I will say, all of us died because none of us could walk because we were all pissing ourselves. Because I could just hear the Shifty being like, guys, there's a loop bug talking about jelly smear tests. No, I am out. I am done. End me, but also that's so funny, absolutely diabolical. So yeah, it's a great mod. You just have to be really careful because we would use it as like a space where we would just chat about our days and stuff like that, which means we would talk about a lot of different topics. Yeah, so after that, I had to be like, just as a heads up, folks, if you're planning to, you know, use if you have this mod, maybe just be a little careful because it's recording you, and this is what happened to me. Oh, God. Yeah, that was, well, not one of my finest moments. It was very funny, though. Oh, dear. Balls or no. Utterly failing is like 90% of my gameplay. It's a good mod, though. I will say it's a good mod. Again, makes the game way harder because it really does make you be suspicious of hearing your friends' voices. Or maybe you forget and so you hear your friend's voice and then you walk straight into an enemy. Like, it's really good mod. But also, you have to be so careful. Well, I say you have to be so careful. Maybe just don't have those kind of personal conversations around that mod. Maybe don't. Oh, dear. Kit, good morning. How you doing? Are you doing all right, Jelly? Kit, how you doing? I hope you're doing good. I think I DM'd you. And just as a heads up, that is me. That is me for real. I literally put a thing, because I had to DM a lot of people who were... I never normally would cold DM people, I'll be honest. I don't really do that. Like, unless I've given people a warning on stream or, like, Discord or something where I'm like, I'm gonna DM you. I never normally. It's just due to the circumstance of this DM, it needed to be kept private. Yeah. I just got back to you. Yeah, so you live and I remembered, yeah, I was like, that is me. That is not a fake jelly. That's a real jelly right there. But I would totally understand if people thought that it wasn't really me, because that's not the kind of thing that I ever normally do. It is, yeah, very, very specific, special circumstances. I would never normally just DM people out of the blue. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that correct? That's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's at a diagonal. That makes sense. Okay. Oh dear. I have one that is definitely get me when I'm the most unhinged talking about men in a way, if you know. Yeah, I bet. Oh, I bet. Just imagining how much it'd suck to have to record 1 hour focal tims and send them to us in a loop. So it should do it, basically, that you can't hear yourself. Because the Mimic mod, it would make no sense if you could hear your own voice. It should do it that it will only play you clips of other people. So everyone you're playing with will get your vocal stims and ticks. But you won't get your ones. You'll only get everyone else's. Just go back. Oh, you did? Okay. I'm sick with shit. Oh, bless you. Oh, I'm sorry. I also forgot about the love of Mabel's pig. I know. My wife has been all... Oh... My wife has been the memory brains. I'm sorry. Mabel's pig is very cute. Well, Waddles, right? Waddles? Hell yeah. Shan't say what the DM was, of course. Yeah, it's very, very secret. Very secret. Everyone else gets to hear a nice ticking noise or an occasional swear. Yeah, it's like, you won't have to deal with it. Everyone else will. Oh, dear. Waddles! Waddles. Waddles was so cute. I also love Waddles. I didn't think I was going to get that attached to Waddles when I was first watching Gravity Falls. I was watching Gravity Falls, by the way. I don't watch a lot of television, but I watched Gravity Falls while I was making my Mateus costume. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to get that attached to Waddles, to be honest, and I was wrong. I got very attached to Waddles. I love that pig. Oh, so cute. It was so good. Oh dear. Who knew? Cartoon pig. Who knew? Everyone would just be hearing bah at some point. It'd be so funny. Oh dear. I'm gonna attach to random pet hiders. Well, maybe I do. Did I show you the cats? Did you see the cats? Do you want to see cat? Look at these. Look at this. It's so small. It's so small. And so silly. Very polite though. Very polite. Did you see this? Did you see these? These are not my cats. I went to Cats Protection. I got to take videos of loads of their cats. Oh dear. I also have slideshows of petting cats. And that's Meatball. This is the cat center. I gotta go. Look at these cats. Look at them, they're the kittens. They're so cute. They're so cute. That's a meat thingy. That's a Kutch cat. This is a Keel. I love the Keel. A Keel was so cute. Would not stop rolling around when you pet them. And then Meatball dribbled all over me. But I loved Meatball. Meatball was so cute. Yeah, just cats. Have some cats. Okay, be on your way. Come in, let me show you some cats. Okay, goodbye. A recent edition of Hello. So in a very specific way, and honestly, that would probably be that'd be a great one actually though for the Mimic mod. Potentially Moya's rabbit ship. So cute. Oh my gosh, they're all such babies. They are. They're all so sweet. They were such sweet cats. I felt incredibly lucky to be able to spend any time with them. And whoever gets to adopt them is a very lucky person. They are lovely. Absolutely lovely cats. Oh dear. Guess we need to get Lethal then put into the test. Oh dear, I love Lethal. I'm a big fan. My cat dribbles on me whenever he's happy. Well, that's what they said. They said that it was a good thing. Because I have never owned a cat. Shiny has. Shiny is very used to having cats. Grew up with cats. But we've never owned a cat. So I don't know. But yeah, no. Apparently that was the same for Meatball. They were like, oh no, he's just really happy. He's just really happy. Don't worry about the dribbling. He's just like super, super happy. And I was like, oh. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh. You did that? Oh yeah? My current black cat has been attacking my art desk stuff, and I've been telling him that my 400 quid microphone is not a scratch toy. Oh god, I can kind of see it though. Especially if it's got like that foamy bit on the outside, that would feel good to scratch. Get a bunch of friends with vocal stims to make a Mimic mod. Oh my god. Yeah. Snot nose purring happy cat. Yeah. I've not seen it before, but no, he was just so cute. He was dribbling all over me. He kept headbutting me. Oh, it was so cute. Everything is a scratch toy. You are so correct. Tragic. You could scratch anything if you wanted. We don't know many friends with ticks, but we know more friends with vocal stims and vocal stims than they share. I think only... Well, I mean, do I... The thing is, would I recognize my friend's ticks? The only one where I can think of is I do have one friend with Tourette's, and like I can tell when he's ticking because you can tell. I know that's a terrible description, but you can just tell. And they're not like short things normally. They're often quite intense. Yeah, I don't know if I'd recognize my friend's ticks or vocal stims because I just don't notice that sort of thing. Maybe because so many of the people I know have vocal stims, I just don't really pick up on it that much. Maybe I would. I'm not sure. I think also though, if you've only ever met someone and they've always had vocal stims and ticks, like it kind of is just a part of that person that you meet. But maybe I'm wrong. Oh dear. He lost that foamy bit and the bow oh. The only thing that's not a scratch toy is the... Oh, yes, that's not a scratch toy. You kidding me? Jenny, can I ask the name? I can try and find it. It was in Thunderstore. Yeah. Whack it in DMs. Whack it... If you ask me in DM, Starry, I will answer you after stream, if that's okay, because I have to open my Thunderstore. I see that my wife has found it again, and now that while I've been sleeping with the illness, I never notice vocal stims, and I repeat all the time. Yeah, I don't, but I think again it's just because you get so used to it, and it's like kind of attached to the person, so it doesn't. I don't know. It'd feel weirder if they weren't there suddenly. In fact, we don't have Tourette's. They're more obvious since one is literally being smacked in the forehead. See, I don't think I don't know. I had a friend that I lived with, and. We weren't friends when we moved in together. Actually, we didn't know each other. We were complete strangers. But you might have seen it here because I'll do it every now and again, but not to the same extent that he would. See, he had a very physical stim where he would do this whenever he was happy, and at some point, I don't know when it happened, I picked it up But no, he used to do it all the time, but I never really noticed it as a stim thing. I never noticed it because, yeah, it just kind of, that was, because I only ever knew him with it, so I would never have been like, oh, is that something different? Because it was never different because I never knew any other way. Oh dear. But also, I'm not the most observant person, and I very rarely wear my glasses, so I could also just be that. I could also just be that. I'm not observant. I know I'm not observant. So I could just not be picking up on things. I never focus those sims and I repeat them at a time. Yeah. A sign language. I think it is, yeah. But you just do like this. Head down, hands up. So no worries. Cheers, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's just because I have to load it and I don't want to cause problems on the PC. But yeah, I'm happy to send that to you later. It might need an update because I've not played it for a while. Hand movements are such a vibe though. We do the handshaking and flopping and big joys. Hell yeah. Yeah, I didn't even notice. It wasn't until he told me it was a stim I was like, oh. I would never have noticed. Anyone else change their accent depending on who they talk to? No, 99% of the time, if you get me in a call with Shifty, I am 100% more British. Specifically though, there are specific people that bring it out of me, and like Shifty's like the only one that you would know. Where like, I sound the same 99% of the time. Get me in a call with Shifty, instantly more British. I don't know what it is about them, they bring it out of me. Yeah. Oh dear. But it is literally one or two people, and Shifty is one of those two people, which make me sound 10 times more British for some reason. Oh. There are not too many other people like that. That's like clapping and cheering. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it's embarrassing. No, we never find it odd when someone does it, but if a friend points it out, I'm like, no, oh. I would never point out in a bad way. Well, to be honest, I probably wouldn't notice. I'd never point out in a bad way. I'd also probably never point out because I'd probably not notice. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. There we go. Like, we never find it odd when someone... Oh, sorry. Honestly, Shifty does it to you as well. A common phenomenon, but yeah, I forget the name. Shifty brings out the British in me. So does Shiny, to be fair, a little bit, but not to the same extent. Not to the same extent. It just makes me... Shifty just makes me 100% more British. Not in a bad way. We're like, oh gosh. Oh gosh. I think people call out my ones, but you've probably also got used to my ones. Ah dear. Ah dear. It's a big one. But it's so a part of my vernacular that I think you sit here for a while and you just don't notice it anymore. Like, be here for a few streams, you will not notice how often I say "ah dear." It just becomes part of the vernacular. Like, it's just so normal for me. But that's the big one. Every now and again, someone will be like, "You say "ah dear" a lot," and I'm like, "I do." I do. It's basically instead of But most people here will not notice it. Hi, Bandit. Good morning. Oh dear. Sorry, we're on a 30-second delay on YouTube, so it always takes me a while to respond, but hello. Oh dear. I need to my answer when I speak to one specific friend, I don't know why, but I think it might be we met at university. Oh, so it could be an autopilot. Mayhapsy. That's probably something to do with the way we mask since we start mimicking people. Oh. Would you become more British if you talked to me then? Because I'm so sorry. Apologies in advance. Like when we play Legend of Mist together, I have this character and it has a British accent, but sometimes it gets worse, and Shifty does not help in making it less British. Oh dear. Do I have any clips of me talking to Shifty? I probably do. I probably have them from March. Because I wonder if you'll hear it or not. It depends. It depends on the clip, to be fair. Are you from Wales? Not from Wales, but I live in Wales. I live in Wales. Let's see. I've lived here for a long time as well, to be fair. Alright. Do I have any clips that I could grab that involve Schmifty? Actually, how would I even find that? You know what? I don't even know how to find that because that's so long ago now. Where? Oh dear. Also, thank you for the streak. That's so weird. No, because the same for me, Solemn. There have been a few times where I have been watching someone for like an hour. I'm like, oh, I guess today isn't streak day. And then like, as they're ending the stream, they're like, by the way, Jelly, did you know you had a streak? And I'm like, I've been here the whole time. They're literally about to end stream. Why have you told me now? Yeah, I've had that also. Some of our system members also prefer speaking differently. It's just preference. Oh, fair. Fair. Too much of a headache to try and keep track of, though. That's fair. Like, whatever makes things easier for you. I pick up people's accents. British, Scottish, Irish, Canadian are the 4 main ones. Welsh is not one I picked up on. I don't have a Welsh accent, to be fair. And although, maybe if you watched Uki, good Welsh accent. Good Welsh accent there. If you want to go pick up an accent, good accent over with Uki. Twitch is twitchy. Honestly, same. I was in the it's like, what is going on? Twitch is twitchy. Also, this is thick. I'm just gonna use my jewelry pliers. My jewelry pliers are so useful for so many things. One of the best accidental purchases I made. I made it for like one small thing, and they could send me a set, and I didn't need the jewelry ones. That wasn't why I bought them. I didn't need these ones. They have been so useful. Let me tell you, for so many crafts. It's been great. It's been great. Oh dear. Complete accident. Was not my intended purchase, but I couldn't be happier actually. It helped me so much. Since someone streamed the whole time and they're like, yeah, you lost your streak. Yeah, the thing is, I don't usually... Oh, you're not usually aware that you've gained the accent. Okay. Oh dear. I wondered, because I moved to Wales when I was 18, just. I wondered if I would gain any accent from moving here, because I think when you're a bit younger, the more likelihood of you picking it up. But nah. No. Oh dear. I do have a bit of a mixture of British accent. Like my accent is vaguely British, you know, it's a few different accents kind of mushed into one based on probably where I've lived, but I wouldn't say that I've ever really picked up a specifically Welsh accent. Unfortunate, because Welsh accent's lovely. Can't remember if we redeemed it. No. Yes? No. Let me find out. I think no. Alright, that's the first. Streaks. Enabler, Ace. The Lord, Sen, Solemn. No, you haven't redeemed one today. However, you say that game when we were younger was to argue with me. Having an Irish accent, I would argue back into fluent Irish. I'm not speaking with an Irish accent is very common. Oh, is it? What, picking up accents? Maybe that's why I haven't picked any up then. I ain't got that brain. Oh dear. I still find it wild that I went to Wales for an overnight trip and I've stayed. I had an accent that stayed for the weekend. Is that an ADHD thing? Sorry, I don't have ADHD, so I will need to be... I can't speak on the topic, nor do I know as much about it as I'm sure other people here do. That's really interesting. Would that mean, like... Because, like, accents is very much, like, obviously it's a regional thing and stuff like that, right? Would that mean you could acclimatize to different regions quicker? I wonder. But I have no idea. I wonder with no idea. Yes, interesting. We're in Australia this year. We did pick up a little bit of the accent, but it felt so wrong. So, oh, fair. I try rejoining stream and say, yeah, fair. You do a good refresh. Whatever makes it easier for you. Oh, dear. I've been with my British boyfriend for 8 years now, and I still haven't been able to pick up a British accent from him. I think that tells me my English isn't good enough yet. Oh, you're fine. You good. Your English exactly is right for you. I think with my Norwegian accent, I can't pronounce some words like in British. American English is easier for when I say LR and TH sounds. Interesting. Fair though, very fair. Hey ADD, hi Anxious, how you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. We are slowly but surely working on the outline for this piece, which is why we're working predominantly in black on purple. It's just for getting the outline in, but it's getting there. Looking pretty good. Yeah, a lot of people in this community do. We have a lot of people here that watch with ADHD, which again, fair. All lovely people, so you're cool. I don't really care as long as you're chill. I don't mind. I don't know what it is about this stream. Maybe it's because it's a craft stream. I think there's a lot of overlap in the crafting community and neurodivergence. Oh dear. You're not lovely. Lies. Lies and slander on yourself. How dare. The mimicking we do is entirely unintentional. It's not like, oh, it's like we put effort into not trying to. I see. I was like, oh, bet you acclimatize well then. It's like, no. I can't roll it down. I can, but it's a bit difficult. Oh dear. Don't have ADHD as far as I know, but I've been told my accent is good when I speak. Hey, nice! Hell yeah. Me neither. Oh dear. But I don't have a good accent. No one's telling me my accent is good. Oh dear. Lies! Have a lovely luck, Starry. Take care of yourself. If you have the sensitivity to picking them up, you can acclimatize. For instance, when people I was in the UK, it's my comment, people knew the one of us was from the UK, the other was from Oz. They thought I was the Brit because of the accent. Oh, sick! Just immediate, like, whoop! Acclimatized. The meme by it being likely to masking, yeah. Wah. Sorry, I've made a very long thread, so now I have to stretch my arm out every time I'm sewing, like, big stretch. All right. I also need to work out where I'm going next with this pattern because I've just joined it up to where we were last time. Oof. That's looking pretty good, if I do say so myself. There's some good stitches. Big thread. Dear. How's your Australian accent impression sound? Awful. Awful, girl. I'm terrible. Terrible for any kind of accents. I can't. Actually, I have no idea. I cannot. I am very, very, very bad at accents. Yep, nope. It's the really stereotypical, like, put another shrimp on the Barbie, and all that kind of stuff, and it just doesn't sound good. Doing pretty good. It was called it Desist. Sorry. It seems like it's colder this morning. Stop it! I'm sorry. I know you can't hear it, but I can hear it. I'm very happy about that. Hoping it means I can start wearing sweaters more. I'd love that. If it could get a bit colder here as well. Been a lot of research on into this. I'm very icky with voices. You can hear it this time? You can hear the sucking sound? Yeah, I'm telling you, it's been doing that all stream. Sorry. Stop. Icky voice, the brain says certain tone, sound, etc. My brain can say no, your voice accent is fine. Now the streak is normally at 31. Nice. I'm glad the refresh fixed it. What's your best American accent? Ooh, American accent. I don't know. I need to hear an American really quickly. I need an American. Just show me your accent. It'd probably be like really, howdy. I don't know. I don't know, because I feel like it's a lot more nasally. And that's where I'd go. I'd go like nasal and howdy doody and all that kind of stuff, and it probably wouldn't sound right at all. I hear it this time. Yeah, I can pick it up when you're about to tell it to shush. Also, damn it, good morning. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good morning. And Ree, thank you for the streak. Good morning. How are you both doing? There was a lot of sucking. Yeah, a lot of TOS sucking noises happening over there. Very rude. Wait, true. Howdy doody. Yeah. Still working on the cardigan. We took a long break on it and we are now redoing it. And true, there's a lot of different American accents. Of like hello, howdy, America. I need to hear an American. That's what I need to hear an American, so I can try and do it. TOS sucking noises are like Hollow's nickname. That's a hell of a name. As an American, Lamau. Howdy. What else do Americans do? I need 2 seconds. I'm gonna Google American. American accent. If I hear it, maybe. American accent. How to speak with a standard American accent. Let's see. From Interactive English. All right, Toe Jam and Earl, I need you to stop. So everyone can hear this. And I can.
Let's talk about the.
And I can put it so you can see it as well. How about this? You wanna learn? You wanna learn with me? We're all learning to be American. Get ready. You didn't ask for this, but what if I showed it to you anyway?
American accent. But in this lesson, we're going to talk about the standard American accent. And I really just want to break it down and talk about what are some of the different parts that make the accent what it is
be American.
Today.
Get excited,
Now, the first
everyone.
thing I want to say is that if you are an English learner, you should not feel like you have to speak with any sort of accent.
True.
The most important thing
that.
is mutual intelligibility, that we understand each other. That being said, I do think this will help with your listening comprehension if you're watching a movie or TV show, and really just get a better understanding of why people speak the way they do. And of course, we are going to practice throughout the lesson. And if you enjoy practicing your English skills...
Has anyone else crashed, or is it just Jungle? Sorry, just read that. Have we crashed? Have we crashed? 2 seconds. Or are we still here? I think we're still here. I could be wrong. Am I just jungle? Okay,
Please
no, you're all good. You're all good. Thanks for the heads up. I did ask.
That way I can become your teacher. My name
Stop
is Wes.
sucking
the channel
right
is
now.
Interactive English.
All right.
It's all about
pronouncing the R's.
And the first thing that I want you to keep in mind is that you need to pronounce those R's, especially at the end of words. So this is a pretty clear distinction between British English and American English, because in British English, those R's may get dropped, but not
R's, D's, and T's, actually, but yes. That's how we end up with butter. What? We drop D's, T's, and R's. If you want to sound really British, drop your R's, T's, and D's. Don't pronounce them. So you end up with, like, that's why you end up like bottle of water is water. Like, it becomes like, the T becomes a D, and instead of R. Yeah.
With the American accent. Father, car.
Father. Car. Wait. Wait. So, wait. I don't know. I don't know if that's quite... Father. Car.
Water. You hear that sound at the end of those words.
I am your father.
Father.
Car for car.
Car for car.
Car. You know what? We're going to listen to this in the background. I'm going to keep sewing, but you're going to hear it. You're going to hear it.
There are some regional accents in the United States.
Okay.
For example, New England, in which you may hear people drop those R's. But when talking about the standard
I
American
need you to keep it simple for me.
I'm going to pronounce them at the end of words. So I want you to repeat these after me, and I'm going to really emphasize that R at the end.
Okay.
Father. Car. Water. Good. We're going to build on top of this as we go through the lesson. But I want you to think about that last word.
Do I sound more American yet? We got that.
This brings me to the next part of the American accent, which I think is very common. And I'm talking about the flap T. So the flap T, it sounds more like a
that's where butter.
And it often
so we'd say butter.
When the T
you say
comes
butter.
between two vowel sounds, like in the word water. You don't hear a true T, you hear a flap T
water.
when I say it.
Yeah.
Water. And this is why these two words right here with the American accent, they sound like homonyms. Metal, metal. A flap T may also occur when the T comes before
feathered when becoming
a
American.
L, such
Good morning.
As in the words little, bottle, rattle. You hear that slight D sound.
Rattle.
Bottle of water.
Okay.
Repeat after me. Bottle of water.
Bottle of water.
Now, if you were saying it in the exact same way as I was, then you were linking a couple of different words. And that's the next thing that I want to talk to you about, linking. This is part of connected speech. And it's when you link the final consonant sound of one word with the beginning vowel sound of the next word. And it's almost like you're just taking that consonant sound and just moving it over to the next word or syllable. Now, linking is not specific to the American accent. Other English varieties use linking as well as other languages. But I do think it helps give the accent part of its rhythm and flow. So, bottle of water.
I'm still here.
We can link that dark L in bottle with the beginning vowel sound in
when it's not supposed to R.
Bottle
of.
Now, let's add to this phrase. Get a bottle of water. So I've added the words.
Get a bottle of water.
Except I didn't pronounce it like that. I said, get a bottle of water.
Get a bottle of water.
Now that final T in get, because it comes between two vowel sounds, I am going to pronounce it as, you guessed it, a flap T. And then I can link that soft D sound with the article and it's going to sound like get a bottle of water.
Get a bottle of water.
We can turn this into a question. I want you to repeat after me. Can I get a bottle of water?
Can I get a bottle of water?
Excuse me, can I get a bottle of water?
Can I get a bottle of water?
Can I get a bottle of water? Is that right?
Learners often...
Am I American now? Am I doing it? How is this? Oh dear. Please look up. I'm gonna keep going with this for now, Pooji, but if you want to put those in the Discord, you can. I can always look at them later. Like after stream. Yeah. You have to pay more time. Damn. Water is probably a good way. Think of the water. What? This is interesting. Wait. Link words and phrases. Use reductions. What you up to? Okay.
I want to talk about reductions, which is also very common in spoken English, especially in the United States. This is when speakers shorten, change, or remove particular sounds. And there are many different reductions, but I think gonna, wanna, have to, those are some of the more common ones. Now, even though you see them written right now, I would avoid using them in writing.
So I know like
sometimes
wanna, gonna,
you
have
see
to.
people use them in writing, like in a text message, but in general, I would just avoid them. But when it comes to spoken English, I think they're great to use because I think they'll help you develop a nice rhythm. I use
those already.
There's one thing in particular that I want you to keep in mind, and that is reductions are not really emphasized. And when I've taught them in the past, sometimes
the biggest twist of this is I am actually American.
When focusing on
literally, I got rid of my citizenship now, but I was literally an American citizen for like 25 years or something.
They're not emphasized. I just want you to listen as I say the following sentences.
I just do not have an American accent, but I was American.
What are you going to do tomorrow? I want to take a vacation. I have to work in the morning. So I'm not emphasizing these reductions. If anything, they're really DM.
Okay. You know what? I might come back to this another time. I kind of miss my Toe Jam and L music, but yeah. Too much to pay for healthcare. To be honest, yes. But then I'm also paying for that over here as well because of all the transition stuff. So I've been paying. Probably not as bad as in America, but with stuff any much. Oh dear. How they pronounce it too. Just curious. What about gun violence? Don't worry. Don't forget to lean on every convenient wall. Yes, I must lean everywhere. Yes, as part of the accent is important. Lean everywhere. Start leaning. Grass in the escape. Thank you. I'm not going to pretend the UK is a perfect space because it's not. I think that's not the case at all. But I had to fill in tax return forms as an American and also pay income tax in the UK. So I was paying, potentially up to double tax, which is like ridiculous. And also I just could not imagine that I would ever be living in America. So it made no sense for me to have the citizenship. So I was just filling in a lot of paperwork when I probably was never going to actually use it. So yeah. Cost me a lot of money to get rid of it though. Also, wasn't cheap. Oh dear. Live in Texas and you can go to a gun range and rent a machine gun to practice in while you're at the range. Guns scare me, to be honest, as we just don't see guns in the UK very often at all. Like the only times you really see them is if like you're at like an embassy, like the American embassy for example, they have guns there. We just don't really see them in day-to-day life, and when you see a gun it's kind of like terrifying actually, and I don't want to see them. They're not for me. Oh dear. Yeah, not for me personally. I think they're a bit... Will you stop sucking each other for 2 seconds? Jesus Christ. Desist. Sorry for the sucking noises. Believe it or not, it's not me. There we go. I feel like pronouncing water is between a T and a D with... Okay. T part of water. I think it's probably a difficult one. Like, if you're trying to learn an accent, like, probably it's something you have to practice a lot, right? Lived there like 11 years and I believe you. I'm British. My accent is considered posh where I live, but I'm sure somewhere posh they'd hear it differently. It's the posh accent is... I've said this before on stream, and it's... I have thoughts about it. I have severe, like pretty intense thoughts about it, and I don't know if I want to have a whole discussion about it today on stream. But I guess in general, I don't like sometimes that certain British accents are associated with poverty or being well off, because it's just not true. The accent you have is probably often has nothing to do with that. Like historically it probably did, but these days people move around a lot, and I think, yeah, I just don't love the judging people based on their accent, even ever, to be honest. I don't love it. In the same way that I don't think you should hear an accent and think that someone's poor, I don't think you should hear an accent and assume that someone's posh. I just think it's like it's a bad vibes thing to me, of like making assumptions on someone's income based on their accent ever, and that goes in any way. I just think it's unhealthy, because it means you can overlook people that are struggling on one side of things, or you could hitting down on people that are doing just fine. There's really no reason for it, especially with like British accents. We have a pretty diverse range of accents in the UK in such a small country. I just think there's no reason to be doing it. Yeah, it's not my favorite. Not my favorite. Dear. It's one thing when people describe their own accents. If you listen to you're like, I describe my own accent as posh, that's fine. I just don't love it when people assign that to other people, because yeah, it's like not cool. Yeah. I think it's the TLDR. Yeah. A scout camp as an older child, I learned to shoot a low couple. That's terrifying, but very fair, I suppose. Also, Jinx, have a lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. Yeah, the classic implications, yeah. Wild high range of accents. It's because, historically, you wouldn't have had that much contact between towns, which means you everywhere developed their own accents because there wasn't a whole lot of contact between towns. You know, they're all separate spaces, which means county to county, you do end up with very different accents. And a lot of that has stayed. Oh, am I doing the right thing? Yeah, I am doing the right thing. Oh dear. Knew a comedian on Twitch that took the piss out of accents all the time, and when he does it, when does it stop being a joke and being a dickhead? I think with comedians, there will be only people that take things too far for you and not far enough for other people. I think it's hit and miss. I had the same feeling about all of this, and it's a very mild opinion, to be honest. If you don't like someone, don't watch it. Yeah, not everyone is going to be made for everyone. There are people that I've seen on Twitch where I disagree with them. I disagree. Unless you want to make your stream arguing and, you know, doing maybe more debates and stuff like that, which if that's what you want to go for, power to you. But if you're not like a debate streamer, if that's not your goal, if you don't like someone, just don't watch them. If they're doing something that you think is dangerous or illegal, report them and move on. Yeah. Again, I know it's a really boring take on it because it's not a good way to grow as a streamer. You can grow so well from that sort of stuff. But yeah, I'm like, if you don't like, just leave. Do you think I have an accent? I probably have a Californian accent. I don't recognize American accents very well. And I think, Goat, it's a lot of the media we hear here is American media. And I think because of that, I find it really hard to recognize American accents as even having an accent at all. Even though I don't live in America, it's such, like, American accents are so normalized as far as, again, like media and all that kind of stuff goes, that I often just don't even notice that you have one. I would have to have someone, like, specifically point it out. The cookies turned out tasty? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ah, dear. Well, this wasn't on stream, it was generally in chat. Ah, okay. Again, I'd still say, like, if the community isn't vibing with you, don't give them your time. When it comes to any person on social medias, engagement is what they want. You know, you want engagement. And I'm the same. I want to talk to people about crafts and like Digimon and stuff like that. Like, wanting engagement I don't think is always necessarily a negative thing. But when it comes to social media, you're pretty much always chasing engagement, whether it's talking about topics you like, whether it like crafts, like embroidery and all that kind of stuff, or other more serious topics, I suppose. But like, yeah, for us it's this. You're kind of always looking for that engagement. If you don't like someone, don't engage. I know it's really boring, but like, yeah, that's always been my advice. You vote or you boost someone with engagement. It's like if you see someone like leaving comments on someone is boosting their stuff. And so even if you're like, hey, I don't think this is a good thing to say, yada yada, you're boosting someone. And if there's something they keep doing, it's probably they're doing it because it boosts them, unfortunately. Yeah. Oh dear. You should watch the Rogia Bat, not how to do a Dutch accent in English, and try that pronunciation. It's hilarious. I probably am not going to do it right now, but yeah, maybe at some point. I wouldn't be against it. Also, hi, how you doing? And Lanky, we can save. We can do a quick save. It's kind of so cool. I hope so. I hope so. I'm taking a lot of time on it, so I hope so. Also, we can do a stretch. Share the recipe. Yeah, whack it in there. If you're putting pictures of the biscuits as well and you want to share the recipe with it, hell yeah. Never tried eggless. Yeah, whack it in there. Show the pictures. Show pics. Show cookies. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh. I would like to maybe get to some colour soon, but I'm also just like, getting this in it's a boring job because it's, you know, you don't get to fill in all the pretty colours and everything. But like, it is nice to see the figure kind of appearing. It is nice. Especially because there's like bits here, like you can't see it yet, but this is going to end up being a hand. And that's kind of exciting. Super easy. The recipe we use substitutes. Is it using the chickpea stuff? You know what Is it called like aquafaba or something like that? The stuff that chickpea sits in. Because like, that's meant to be like, well, for meringues and such, like a really good egg replacement. I don't know if it's that good in baking. Well, I guess meringues are baking though, aren't they? I know it's good for meringues. If you're trying to make eggless meringues. I don't know how often people are trying to make eggless meringues, but if you are, the chickpea water is great. It means you don't need to worry about raw eggs in your cookie dough. True, you could just eat the cookie dough. So true. Does that mean as well, because, okay, so we don't really get this here. So this is another American thing that unfortunately hasn't really come across that much here. You can buy just edible cookie dough, right? Well, I guess there are shops that sell that kind of thing here, but we don't really get it in like supermarkets. You can buy just edible cookie dough, right? In America, at shops. I guess you sometimes get it at like dessert stores here now, more than you used to be. Because I'm assuming that must not have eggs in it, if you can just buy it like and eat it like that. Surely that's not got eggs in it. And flour. Does it have flour in it? Yeah, because that's another one you have to be careful with. The consequence-free cookie dough. I've avoided playing any English-speaking characters in role-play games because everyone in my group are English and I'm very much not. So instead I've gone either for half English or grew up in another country or someone who's French. Ooh, okay. Hell yeah. I normally go for Goblin. Goblin, Orc, any like... I've done like very old evil wizard before, that was fun. So they're less like regional accents and more silly voices. And I enjoy that very much. I enjoy my silly voice characters in roleplay. Goblin is still my favorite. It's a little hard to go into on the drop of a hat like I used to though, because again, my voice is a bit weaker at the moment, but I'm hoping I can train that back, because I used to be able to go into Goblin so easily. My chair is shrinking. I'm shrinking. Oh dear. Yeah, you can get some out of raw flour. You can. Just water, baking powder, and oil. And we made icing the other day and let me eat. Oh, we didn't use, and there was a lot left. Oh, that is glorious. That is glorious. It used to be a lot of unsafe cooking dough. Oh, same. Oh, same. 100%. Before I understood. That's why we don't eat too much of it, or small amounts. Fair. Thus far, we haven't got sick, but it's good to be careful. It is good to be careful. 100%. Well, no one wants salmonella. Well, maybe, okay, one specific person somewhere in the world probably does want salmonella, but most people do not want salmonella. You always have to be careful. There's always one. Someone somewhere wants salmonella. Oh, what's this? That's interesting, because that says 3 down. 2 seconds. I'm curious. Okay, because it's like dink donk, 2, and then 3. Have I done something wrong again? Oh, no, I get it. There's an extra bit here that I haven't filled in yet. That's fine. Sorry. I love it when the stupid music plays, but I'm like, have I made a big mistake here? I'm confused. No, I need to add an extra bit in that I haven't done yet. Dear. Maybe they call it Cthulhu. Nice. So maybe it kicks in, so I'm full of wall of text. No, you're good, you're good, you're good. Done now with the brain vomit. You brain vomit all over the place. You're fine. You're fine. And it just might read it like... I'm currently playing a half-orc. Nice. Basically Russian GOT, and so he has Russian accent. I'm very new to accents. Having fun though. Hell yeah! I'm glad it's been fun. Yes, go sleeps. Go sleeps. You're good. Get some good sleep. That's how I take care of yourself, Dale. By the way, yeah, yeah. How I feel when I see people eating lettuce. It's like, that's like wrong. I'm confused. Big, beefy, stupid squire man with Russian accent. Hell yeah! I love half orcs. My first ever character was a half orc. I like playing half orcs also. Yeah, yeah, yeah. About, oh god, yeah, like 15 years ago. His name was Bucket and I loved him. Half Orc are my favourite to play. My first D&D. Your first father was Derek. My first half Orc was Bucket. I loved him. He was a good bean. Oh dear. He eventually became a paladin though. Like I changed him. That's fair. That's fair. My online persona is a half Orc. Hell yeah. It's a good one. Half Orc is good. Big, beefy, stupid squire man with Russian accent was my college nickname. Excellent. Excellent stuff. Oh dear. There we go. And then we need to go down. We kind of need to go down 5. And then we need to go out either way. We'll go down the full 5, sure. Sure. I was so worried I'd done something wrong again. Because I was like, if I've done something wrong, it's from before today. Like, it's not today's mistake. It's a previous jelly's mistake. And that's a little harder to fix. Because I don't remember what I did in the first place. Even though, thankfully, previous jelly did not make a mistake, we just have not done something. Ah, dear. Also, Noravara, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. I've been having to and ah very carefully because I keep thinking I've made mistakes, but I don't think I have, so it's okay. And so what if all my characters are coincidentally my type? I'm a romantic, but yeah, hell yeah. Oh dear. Hey, listen, there's nothing wrong with that. You might as well play someone that you're actually invested in. Yeah. Oh dear. Why is E. coli a link? Why have you... or Twitch? I want to check the risk with the brand of flour we use and saw E. coli in Recool. God, why is... Yeah, oh my god, I love the virus site. Ooh, hi Nora, how you doing? I hope you're doing good. We are slowly but surely making this, but we're just doing the outline at the moment and it's big, so it's taking a while. I love virus website. ecoli.com. Why is that a website? Twitch. Calm down. No more website. Oh, what was it that someone posted the other day? Oh, what was it? Does anyone remember what it made a website? Oh, it's so annoying. It was Duck, because Duck uses speech to text sometimes for chatting in chat, right? And they said something, and because it put the full stop too close, it turned it into a website. Oh, what was it? It was such a cursed website name. I wish I remember it. Oh, damn it. Did it on my end? ecoli.com.uk.org//bacteria. Yeah. It shows it on our end. Because of the dot in there, it's made E. coli a link, which is really funny. The E. coli link. Oh, I really wish I could remember. But in fact, unfortunately, my brain is small. My brain is small and sieve-shaped. I do not recall. Okay. That is 4. Oh dear, but Jelly, what? I'm only 30 centimeters tall. I'm like 2 apples. It's because you're tiny. I'm so average. Oh dear. Genuinely, the amount of people, I know that I'm short compared to like a lot of people in this chat, because we do have a lot of people in this chat that are 6'+". So compared to all of y'all, I am short. However, my shortness has been greatly exaggerated. I am not that short. Oh dear. Brain is actually massive. It's like, oh, thank you. Oh, for 30 centimeters. Oh, not tall, barely above average. I mean, but your height average is higher than our height average, right? As in, like, because our average height for, I think the average height for men here is like, is it 5'8", 5'9", and then 5'2" or 5'3" for women. So I think your average height is just taller than ours. Yeah. If memory serves. Because I think you'd be quite tall for, like, whales. 6'1", yeah. Our average is 5'11". Yeah, so, like, that would be quite tall for us, I think. And my doctors, they measure my height and my shoes on, and I tried to add 2 inches to me. They're like, get taller. Don't take your shoes off, stay tall. Calm down. You're fine. I'm so sorry for the sucking noise. It's just going for it today. I'm like 5'6", I promise. I have tall shoes. You're 5'4". Oh, I see. Oh, you're not 5'6", you're 5'4". Oh dear. Which would still be, I think, higher than average. You'd still be a tall person here for well, it'd be within the, it depends. Depends what average you're looking at. Are you looking at average for women, average for men, or somewhere averagey in between? The average of women and men. I'm gonna shut that window because it is, the sucking noises are so loud. Sorry, I don't want you to see my ass. I am wearing shorts, I promise. It's just, you know, I am kind of bent over. Right. Desist. Be good. No more of that, please. Oh, God, the silence. The silence. Wow. I've been waiting for that. I've been waiting for that. Damn. That's so quiet. It's so much better as well. Now I feel like I have to whisper. I've got noise in the background. All right. Pattern. I need to go up one and then across. Okay. Easy peasy. Put it in here. There you go. We'll turn it on its side slightly because I find it a little easier to do it at this angle if I'm doing this one. There you go. Oh dear. And then, yeah, it's a bit awkward, but it's just for one. It's just for one stitch, so it's not too bad. Oh dear. And it uses the most efficient way of the thread. Alright, and then we do this. And then we do this. And then this. And I think we have to go down after this? We do. Okay. So we'll do this. Go back down. I am just gonna shoot this through maybe to somewhere it's a little easier to stitch from, just because I don't want the stitches to look messy because I'm struggling. But yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Thankfully, there's no outbreaks in our local flower brands, but definitely better to not try what. True. You need to ban a sibling enough for the devious snack. I know you mean devious snack of like raw cookie dough, but it almost sounds like devious snack of plain flour. of being like, I must hold myself back from just eating plain flour. Which would be, in fact, a very devious snack. My gosh, no one would see that one coming. I'm so sorry, family, I've eaten all of your plain flour again as a devious snack. you would not see it coming. There we go. That's much more comfortable again. I think when it's more comfortable to stitch, the stitches just look a little better as well, which is, you know, kind of nice. Kind of nice when the stitches look good. Is this pre-made safe cookie dough? Yeah, I think because those ones are fine, but then obviously if you're making it yourself, then yeah, you have the raw flour and stuff in it. My cousin and I will snack on the pre-made stuff. See, we just don't get the pre-made stuff here that often, unfortunately. I wish we did. You can sometimes get it at dessert shops where you can buy cookie dough and then it's like safe. But like other than that, it is just not common here. And maybe it's more common in like, again, cities, like maybe like London is more likely to have it. But at least where we live, yeah, just not a common thing. And I wish it was. Because I love cookie dough. The times that I've had it, I've really enjoyed it. Alright, and then let's do this again. Slowly but surely, we are getting close to meeting up. And then we need to do 3 here, because, yes, I had to count down like 3, like 1, 2, 3, and then do 1, 2, 3. And here. Yes. Oh dear. Who's to say that's not my devious snack? You're just eating flour. Sorry about that. I shove a cheapest tube through my oven up pot if I could. Oh, I'd love that. I'd love that. Yeah, no, we just don't get it here. I wish we did. And maybe, because I think sometimes we do get it, we're just a bit behind. Do you want to be shorter, by the way? I feel like you don't need to be this tall today, do you? Is that better? Do you like this more? I feel like you can see a bit more of it there. Yeah, you can be short today. My bad. I just had you up there for no reason. You didn't need to be that high. It's actually probably easier for you to see down here. Especially when I have it flat on my desk. There we go. And then this all around here. What? Still don't think you can see super easily what I'm doing. Oh dear, but it's better than nothing. And then I think diagonal again. Oh, no, not there. Where is it? There it is. So is it a diagonal after the 2? Do 1, 2, and then a single one. And then it should be 1 and then 1. Yeah, and then we meet up. Nice. Oh dear, oh my god, yes, way better, way better. Oh dear. Absolute fiend for raw Halloween themed sugar cookie. See, if you get other flavor, I just want one flavor of cookie dough, please. Please, one singular flavor of cookie dough, please. Oh dear, that I can buy at like Tesco. And again, they probably do it. In cities, they probably do. I just live in the middle of nowhere. So it is what it is, but please. I would eat it a lot, actually. Okay, can we finish this square? Oh, maybe. I assumed I'd only get halfway. Oh, it's gonna be close though. And a little bit of thread chicken to make things exciting. Oh, we win. We win these. Yes, okay. Let me thread this back into here. And then, there we go. And then, I would like to thread it a bit more than that, actually. Just to make sure. Because again, I want this to be able to be washing machine safe. So, I want to make sure it's not just going to like, bing, as soon as it goes in the machine. There you go. Thread it through just a little bit more. There we go. We're gonna get the tube ones here, just the sheets of them, cooked or raw, I'm eating 50. I wanna eat 50. I wanna eat 50. Especially when they came in the tube, you cut my, yeah! Same when I was younger, they came in tubes. We can get puff pastry. Croissant and puff, okay, those we can get. Those ones, they are newer to us, but we can get those then. Yeah, like it took a while, but we're slowly, that's what I mean, we're slowly catching up. We can get, I think cinnamon rolls? Or something similar like that in a tube. And we can get pastry, like pie crust pastry. Pre-made, like rolled up. We can get that. I just don't think it tastes as good as homemade. But like that's me being a pastry snob, I suppose. The thing is, I'm just not that good at making pastry anymore because my hands are so warm. But back in the day, I could make good pastry. And so now I'm like I'm sad. I'm a sad snob who's like, I want my old pastry. Ugh. I didn't really make puff pastry though, to be fair. That's just like pie crust. Like I think short crust pastry is what it's called. It's like the standard pie pastry. There we go. Ooh. And then I need to be at the bottom of this one. There we go. Again, this is just attaching so there's no knots, but it's like nice and solid back there. Okay. Strong counting. We need to count down 3. Which is 1, 2, 3. This is where we need to go. And then we need to do 1, 2, 3 down here. And that should leave 3 left. Yes. This is where I thought I made the mistake before, but I didn't make the mistake. I just hadn't done it yet. I've seen frozen cinnamon rolls and churros and little. Yeah. There may or may not be a clip of the plain flour. Devious snack. Plain flour is a devious snack. Thank you for the clip. Oh dear. Eating a whole bag of plain flour? I mean, I can't think of too many more snacks that would be that devious. That's a pretty devious snack. So I think you only have like pie crust and cinnamon rolls. We do live in the middle of nowhere. I know I've said it like a few thousand times today, but I do think that it bears mentioning that we don't have that big of a supermarket here. So like there might be spaces where it's easier to get, but just not here. Also, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Also, we can hydrate. 2 seconds. Hi Zoe. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. I'm making a Digimon cardigan. Yeah, put water in. Well, it's leaf water. It's basically the same thing. Leaf water. Water with delicious leaves. It's only 3.5 hours old. Delicious 3.5 hour old leaf water. Yeah. Salmon bread. But I think the salmon, if you get the pre-made cookie dough that's like made for eating raw, I think they cook the rice, not the rice, there's no rice in it, they cook the flour or something, so it's safe, but I could be wrong. If you ever see orange cinnamon rolls, I will try them. Yeah, don't worry, I will. That sounds delicious. Are cookies either pre-made from scratch or powder mix here? Still water in there, exactly. It's leaf water. Delicious, delicious leaf water. Oh dear. I found a drink that's not water that I like enough to drink instead of water. Oh yeah, what is it? What is it? Share it. Share it. I drink a lot of the Aldi sugar-free sports drinks. Those are good. I like them. They look like Lucozade, but they're called like Explosade or something. But they're not really Lucozade, but you know, they're close. We get cinnamon rolls as tubes, and I think croissant dough. The holiday sugar cookies, specifically the ones made available on sheets. Are they still rolled up? Because we have like the sheets of pastry, but it's still rolled up. Also, thank you for the lurk, Nap. Take care of yourself. Enjoy the rest of your day. Do they make it safe by high heat for like, maybe? Yeah. Not so you can do it at home, though people claim you can. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, they do something to make it safe. It's a mixture of half-strength lemonade mixed with, ooh, with a pinch of no salt. Hell yeah. It's supposed to be good for your electrolytes. I mean, that does sound like it'd be good for your electrolytes, to be fair. Maybe you could cook the flour at home to make it safe? I don't know. Strats. I used to love Lucozade, still like the tropical one though. I didn't ever have Lucozade until a couple years ago when I was doing Final Fantasy IX speedruns, and I needed something with electrolytes in it that would keep me going because I was like going for 15 hours at a time, and I literally got into it because of that. Final Fantasy IX speedruns, they got me hooked. There we are. I'm still not good at them. It's been a very long time since I did it. I always say I want to do it again, and I do. I just don't have the time commitment to like, yeah, practice a lot. But I always wanna. I really enjoyed it. It's a little cardboard trays with like 24 cookies on them. Ooh, sounds pretty good. I'd like to try that. I want to try a lot of your American snacks. I say that. I could ask family. But I could also just be like, I just want to try stuff. And then people will be like, I'll have family be like, we're visiting, do you want us to bring anything? It's like, no, don't worry about us. Nah, don't worry. Meanwhile, I sit here like, God, I want to try these things. Keep when I was sick, along with a melody pop. Yeah, because they have a lot of electrolytes in it, right? So that makes sense. This makes me joyous. Hell yeah. Ooh. We've had some excellent clips. Thank you for the excellent clips. I feel like most of them have been the window sucking action, but I appreciate it nonetheless. I'm just glad that you could hear it in the end, because like that was annoying the hell out of me. That I could just hear it being like slop, 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 in the. It's like, stop. No more sucking. Zero. It's Monday. It's too early for sucking. Oh dear. It's too loud. Too loud for stream. Alright, where am I? One more, and then we can shoot down this one to get to the one that I missed, and then we can loop back around. That's a piece of hair, I think. Yeah, because that's the eye. That's a tiny, like, piece of skin that you can see, and then this is the big piece of hair. It's cool to see it come together. However slow it is. And also Digimon. Digital monsters. Digimon are the champions. Do you say I'm aiming for 6 today, so I will probably have to take a little lunch break soon, eat something, and like, you know. I'm aiming for all of the streams this week to be about 6, I think, hours each. Yeah, I'm trying to get back into my regular schedules. I'm trying to get into all of my regular schedules. I'm getting back into my daily schedule, if I can. Yeah, just ahead of Boobtober and all the fundraising and everything. I wanna try and get rescheduled as much as possible, because it really helps me in October if I'm like, I know where I am all the time. Is that Meg? Good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Good morning. How goes it? I hope things are going good for you. We are doing our Digimon stuff again. We're back to Digimon. Slowly but surely getting all of our cross-stitch in. Oh, we're missing Zelly Boy streams. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. It's nice to see you again. Oh dear. That is interesting. You like it? Duck. Sorry to put you on the spot. My brain can't remember. Do you remember a few streams ago, you were using the speech to text, and it kept putting full stops in annoying places so that your stuff would get deleted as links, but it made a really funny link. Do you by any chance remember what that link was that it made? Because I've been trying to remember, and I cannot for the life of me remember what that link was. I just remember that it was very silly. Oh dear. And that it very much derailed me because I was like, oh my god. Oh dear. Like, not a link that I ever expected to see. Then obviously not one you were trying to make. Nice, nice. Wanted to get some water and maybe another snack. All the flour dangers. Oh yeah, don't eat. Do not eat plain flour. Hi friend, doing alright. Thursday back at the office after 2-week trip. How was your trip? Was it fun? Did you have a good time with it? Was it good? I hope it was good. I don't know. Perfect context. See, the only context I can remember is that you were using the speech to text, and it was putting full stops in annoying spaces, which meant that they were like Twitch was picking them up as links and then deleting them because we have no links in chat. But one of them was like, no, I've remembered what it was. I remember what it was. It was the chowder condom one, wasn't it? It was. It was like chowder.incondom or something. It was that, you know what? Sometimes you just have to spell it out and it comes back to you. It was such a cursed link. Thank you. All right, there we go. We puzzled it together. It was chowder.incondom. I was such a good link. Oh god. The experience was incredible. 2 weeks of less so. Fair. I hope you have some good decompression time now. I know you have to go back to work, but like at least maybe like a bit of independence. Oh dear. I beg your pardon. Yeah, because we were talking about the top 20 British foods, and one of the top 20 British foods is clam chowder in condom. And the text-to-speech picked it up and put a dot in there, so it came out as like chowder.incondom, and I really wanted incondom to be like a web name, but then we need to be millionaires, so I'm gonna start a Kickstarter that I will be a millionaire and make .condom a website link that anyone can use. I know, if I win the lottery, I won't tell anyone, but there will be signs. The signs are suddenly .condom comes out as a website URL link you can use. Oh dear, I'm also getting a hedge maze. I beg your pardon. It's complicated. By day 3, I was phenomenally tranquilizing myself at breakfast and sometimes lunch in case of emergency break glass meds. Oh god. I'm sorry. A vibe. Oh dear. Yeah, chowder.condom. United.condom? United condom. It is not real food. No, it's a silly video. It's a silly YouTube video that we quote sometimes. I think not less than 36 hours after. Oh god, that's quick. That's a quick go back. I hope you have at least maybe some weekends off or something, some time, because that's a lot of time to decompress. .condom. You don't need to be a millionaire to do that. You can petition the governing body for the internet because there's an international governing body for the internet which is voluntary. So what I need to do is be like, everyone who follows me, I would never ask you anything except for this. Help me. Help me make .condom a thing. Dear. That happens when you make a safe sex website. Yeah! Safesex.condom. 100%. What's the full name of the website? It was literally chowder.condom. In condom. Sorry, chowder.incondom. It's not real, unfortunately. It's not a real website, or it wasn't a real website when yeah. But it was chowder.incondom specifically. Yeah. Unfortunately, it is a thing of dreams right now, and not realities. I have a week and a day before oh my god. You're so busy! Oh, well, I hope you get some good rest one day. Like, I don't know when it's happening for you, but I hope you get good rest one day. Oh dear. Pleases. Ooh. honestly, as much I don't really want to be a millionaire, to be honest, because I don't really feel like I need to be a millionaire, and also money makes me anxious. But I would like to have enough money to do stupid stuff. I would. I like, if I could have enough money to live and do stupid stuff, that would be fine. That's all I want. Enough money that I can make stupid things happen. I'm not looking to add a lot of seriousness to the world, but let me add something stupid like chowder.in condom. Condom manufacturers to rally behind that for the safe sex angle. Maybe. I think there is something a little bit cursed but quite funny about the idea of being like, because I don't really take sponsors or brand stuff really, because again, we're here mainly just for funsies. We're mainly just here for a good time, right? And I kind of would like to work outside of Twitch at some point, probably. But what was I going to say? The one affiliation we have is with a condom brand, and we are pushing for in condom as a URL link. And like my stream specifically associated with safe sex would be quite funny. Like, again, obviously safe sex good, yes, fantastic, but also I feel like that has nothing to do with my crafting stream. And unfortunately today is the first day of class, and my colleagues and I are shifting to shift, so I'm on. Ooh, okay. Right, so you're from 6 or 2, but it means less time dealing with people and more productive in the afternoons. Okay. I know you have a rule about no links in chat and it will get deleted, which is fine, but if I was supposed to link in chat, we'd be able to see it. No, I won't click links in chat. The reason we have a no links in chat policy is because I won't click them. I won't click them anyway. I will not click links in chat except from moderators and 1 or 2 VIPs. And the reason is I don't trust that they don't like it. I just don't want to encourage it, basically, because I'm like, there could always be malware in there. We've had that before. That's the other thing, it's not coming out of nowhere. We've had people post links to malware in my chat before, which is why, again, I will never click a link from chat unless it's from a moderator and 1 or 2 VIPs. But it's why we have the rule of no links in chat. It's not just I don't want to see it. They will never get clicked. Yeah. It's a waste of your time, if that makes sense. But it's why we have the live stream chat in the Discord, where people will put all the links that they want to put, because that way I can look at it after stream and just make sure that all of my, like, I can run it through stuff quickly before clicking it, you know? Yeah. And the mods can also check them too, so that if anyone did post malware in there, they could remove it. Yeah, it's why we have the live stream chat. I know not everyone wants to join the Discord server, so that's absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. We never want to pressure anyone into joining the server. It's just what that's there for. So be able to finish the dang wings, hopefully, as the interactive bits I hadn't done. Okay, the organization that covers the events, I can. Okay. What about Twitch clips? Twitch clips is the only one that goes through as far as links, and that is because if it's a Twitch link, it won't be malware. Yeah. Snagged a bunch of kimchi, probably too much. I got kimchi stew for lunch. We can match in kimchis. Google it your own time. Thank you. Hell yeah. We've just had to be really careful recently, and again, it's a response to something that did happen, unfortunately. It wasn't a come out of nowhere thing. If everyone was chill, we wouldn't have this issue. People posting links to malware in my stream. Oh dear, the reason I don't click links from chat, rule 34. Well, that's also, yeah, that is also a thing. You might get shown something that you really don't want to see. Also that, true. Yeah, for us it was specifically, though, that people were literally posting links which would download malware. And it's like, dang. Kimchi stew sounds good. I love kimchi stew. It's so good. We make it with smoked tofu. And I would want it with water chestnuts normally, but I have it with bamboo because I got mixed up. I got my tins mixed up. I wasn't wearing my glasses, and I put my water chestnuts in... What did I eat? I put my water chestnuts in my ramen, and I put my bamboo in the kimchi stew. It's still good, but like it's a whoops. It's a whoops on my part. Smoked tofu. Yeah, so smoked tofu. I really like it in things like kimchi stew. So kimchi stew would normally have like bacon or small bits of pork and stuff in it, but I make it vegetarian generally, and smoked tofu adds that smoky smell of bacon into the stew and the taste without having actual bacon in it. Yeah. And smoked tofu you can get really cheap at Aldi. Also, thank you for the horn. Hi Komodo, how you doing? Good morning. We're back. We're back here. We're back in the building. Oh dear. Right, where am I going with this? I think... we can do this. We can do it from here. There you go. Guess who's alive? Is it you? Are you feeling better? I think you had a stomach bug, right? Are you feeling any better? I hope you are. Oh dear, I've never seen smoked tofu and now I'm jealous. Oh, you can get it at Aldi. Aldi has like a few different types of tofu. It's smoked extra firm tofu. I chop it up into little blocks and it basically replaces bacon in there for me. And it brings the smoky flavor in a really nice way. Yeah. It's also a lot cheaper than bacon. There we go. I like a good stew, but I'll eat whatever if needed. Hell yeah. I love a good stew. Anything that cooks low and slow, I love. Oh dear. All right, we got... This one needs to go 2 down. Okay, but it needs to be 1 up first. All this talk of food. I will eat lunch. I'm just like, wow, I'm in the middle of stitching. But I will eat lunch. Also, the stew will taste even better today. It's day 2 stew. There we go. Yes! I did. I had norovirus and then I had my 60-pound baby brother slam me and I had to go to ER. Oh my gosh. Bless you. You've had a rough patch of it health-wise. I hope this is the universe getting that all out of the way for you so you can feel okay now coming into the winter months. Oh! Speaking of coming into the winter months, I always try and do this as a PSA. I'm going to do this as a PSA for UK peoples. This is my UK people's PSA. If you're someone who gets a flu jab, you should be able to book in for it now. Specifically, like if you're someone who gets it on the NHS, you might have got it already. If you're someone who pays for it, you should be able to get them from your local Boots if you want to get a flu jab. You don't have to. I'm not your dad, you don't have to. But if you're someone who likes to get a flu jab, which personally I do, because I've had flu and it sucks. Yeah, if you're someone who likes to get a flu jabs are like available for bookings in Boots and other places, I think. I think Boots and Superdrug normally are the ones that do it. Yeah. You can go book it if you want. 'Tis the season. Because it takes 3 weeks to actually work, so you kind of want to get it a little earlier before flu season actually starts, just so that you can get your jab and be protected by the time that more people are getting flu. Yes. Because flu sucks. It sucks big butts. Really big butts. It makes you feel really ill for a long time. Oh dear. There you go, that's my yearly jelly PSA. I think I do it about this time every year. It's like, flu jabs are opened, if you want to get flu jabs. But I can only really speak for the UK. Oh dear. If you've got autistic, you will have flu jab and a COVID jab, and go get the jab. We can't get COVID jabs here, unfortunately. That is regional dependent. As much as I wish it wasn't, they're not even giving that to most people who have breathing issues anymore. And you can't pay for them. So it depends. Depends where you are. Because where I am, they will refuse you. But you can get flu jabs. Oh dear. I had stew for lunch too. Mine was, Parisian aubergine stew. Hell yeah, that sounds delicious, Sleepy. Hell yeah. Nice, need to wait for ours to open up. Wait, really, in the UK? I literally just got my autism. No, flu, and you won't get with autism, and you have, like, they have very specific ones, and you can't get COVID. COVID, they're just not giving to you. You can't even pay for COVID. So it's like, they will not give it to you. Because I would otherwise pay for a COVID jab. I've had COVID 3 or 4 times. And the last time I was really, really sick with it, I would absolutely pay to get a COVID jab if I physically could. I honestly would pay for it, even if it was like 50, 60, 70 quid. I would pay for it. But you can't. Because they will not give it to you. Not paid and not for free either. They're just not doing it. Which, again, I can only speak for Wales. I don't know about England, Scotland, and Northern Ireland. But Wales, you will not get it. There are very few people will get the COVID jab. And the flu, more people get the flu jab than the COVID jab. It is a bit more open to people with the flu. But even so, they are quite stingy with it. Why no COVID jab? Good question, Nap. Next. Oh dear. Goofy, sorry to hear that. Yeah. So we have a whole marketing campaign for COVID shots. I wish we did. I'm paying for my jabs privately for the past few years. If I can save money, that would be nice. Yeah, well, you can always ask. You don't ask, you don't get. Can't get COVID down, we've come so far. If you're in Scotland and you're autistic or you have ADHD, you are neurodivergent or under 25 or older than 65 or free bus travel, you can get the jab for free. Yeah. I can only speak for Wales. And Wales, no. Why? Good question. Next. I wish I could answer. It was free for us here, but we are all city folk in Canada. Haven't seen an updated one. We got 2 doses earlier in the pandemic. Really? Because all we have, promise you, we've been asking. Because again, I would happily pay for it. Like, I'm not even asking to get it for free. I'd pay for it because I really don't want to get COVID again. And I go to like conventions and stuff like that. I travel. And I've had it multiple times and it takes me out. So I've said I'd happily pay for it. I am not looking to, I'm not even going into it like, can I get it for free? I'm just, can I get it at all? No. Nope. Nope. Will not. But you can get the flu jab. The flu jab you can get. Yeah. Again, things are done differently in different areas of the world. It is probably worth just doing a Google about where you live and what you can get, because there is no one size fit all on the internet for these sort of things. It's going to be very different depending on where you live. If you are curious though, now is a really good time to Google if you can get these things, because it is kind of that season where people start to get their jabs ahead of the winter. So if you are curious, go do a Google. Just type in like your postcode and whether or not you can get it. Again, don't obviously put that in chat because that would potentially have the risk of doxing you. But yeah, there is no one size fit all, but it is a great time to go check. Yeah. Because if you can, it's a good thing to get. Like boosters also, yeah. Over here, anyone's existing health visit gets one for free. Oh dear. Yeah, so here, to put it like, I mean, I guess I can put in like what I have. I only have 1 lung and I don't qualify for the flu jab for free. Not anymore. I did, but I don't anymore. Things have changed a lot over the last few years. I used to get it. And then, yeah, they've made it really specific about what you have to have. And that means for people like myself, who would normally have qualified, we don't anymore. I still get it because I don't want to get flu. I was really ill with it. But yes, you can pay for them both, COVID and flu in England. There you go. See, it's different from country to country to country. It's good to Google it. But yeah, there is no one size fit all. Google it with your own one. Yeah. They at least used to offer them if you were classified as immunocompromised. I have an autoimmune condition because I have HS diagnosed. I have 1 lung. And I have brain damage. I have had I had long COVID for 2 years. All of this is documented. And I don't get a free flu jab. It is different Komodo in different areas of the UK. So again, there is no one size fit all. The UK has 4 countries in it and all 4 of them handle it differently. So Wales handles it differently to England, which handles it different to Scotland. Yeah. Oh dear. I think it was free for us since they started making them for everyone, but I got it for medical card or something. I will say though, I can normally get it for free as part of Shiny's work, because Shiny has a policy with his workplace where he can get free jabs and stuff like that. So yeah. 1 lung. I have the capacity of 1 lung. I had an incident when I was really young. We don't talk about it on stream because it's a little bit too in the triggering topics, and I don't like talking about my childhood illness, to be honest. And most people here know that I was in hospital now for like 7 years. I was very ill. But I don't talk about why, and I don't want to, and I don't really, yeah. It's one of those things that stays off stream, but people know that I have the capacity of 1 lung. That's, yep, people know that. That one's you just will never find out what happened. Also, Fatakti, welcome on in, how you doing? Oh dear, valid. It's one of those things that because I was specifically a child in that whole process, I keep it offline. A bit too much. Oh dear. He was very deflating. Yeah, it deflated me just a little bit. Oh dear. Very fair, very valid. Yeah, there's some things that just stay off the internet. And for me, I know a lot of people are very open about their childhood illnesses. Not me. It's why we do the fundraising for Starlight Foundation and Gamers Outreach, because those are both very close to my heart. As a kid that spent a lot of time in hospital, I know how much those kind of charities do a really good work, and just how much I would have appreciated it back when I was there. But yeah, that's how we got into fundraising for Starlight and how we got into fundraising for Gamers Outreach, because they're both charities that specifically make the lives easier of kids who have to spend prolonged periods of time in hospital. Yeah, So we do that. Boundaries are sexy. You're so right. Fine, you don't have to talk about your clandestine government operations. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. Yeah, imagine how much I could talk if I had full capacity of my lungs. It is better than it used to be. It's just not great. it's why I'm so coughy and cough like all the time and stuff like that, and why I have my hiding screen so that you don't have to hear it. Dear. Breathe again because it was an edgy joke. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Listen, I'm fine with joking about it as long as no one's asking what happened and stuff. Something, yeah. How you doing? How are you doing, by Fatty? I hope you're doing good. Hope things are going good for you. We found a system we're used to, and yeah, indicate the frontier. Oh, yeah. I figured it was a system thing. Some people put it at the beginning of the sentence, some people put it at the end. It's just to indicate who's talking. Yeah. You might have seen it from a couple of other members of the community over the years, who also use it just to indicate who's talking. Oh dear. Hey, yeah. Learn things new every day. Jax is a solid name. Hell yeah. Oh dear. They were the two names. Well, not spelt like that though. I had two names because people know my IRL name is Ashley because I changed it. Yeah. Everyone knows that. But there were two names that we were between technically. So I went for Ashley because that was like easy. I was like that was what I wanted to be called. So it's kind of rolled over in bed and was like, that's the name, done. But it turns out it was one of the two names my parents had decided they were going to call me. If I had been born as a boy, I would have either been Ashley or Jack. And so it makes sense that one of them was stuck in my brain. What is it? Subconsciously. I don't remember them telling me this, but apparently I knew. But then I don't have the best memory in general, so it doesn't really surprise me. Okay, what are you working on? This is a cardigan, and it's the back of a cardigan, and we're just doing the outline right now. So this is a technique where you cross-stitch into single crochet. So this has been crocheted, and then we're cross-stitching over the top of it to get like complicated crochet pixel art into a piece of clothing and stuff like that. So the design is this, which you can see above me. It's a Digimon design. We're just getting the outline in right now, which is why it's all like black on purple. It's just to get outlining stuff in, but then we will fill it in with all of the colors as well that you can see there. Yeah. Neat. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, thank you for the save. They're very safe. Very safe. I figured starting off the message was easier since we use tone tags a lot. Oh, yes, that is true. That is true, because then, yeah. Oh, dear. Thanks, I stole it. Hell yeah. My middle name would be Kirk if I was AMAP, so I changed my name. I used that as my middle name. Hell yeah. Fun fact, there'll always be humans involved in crochet. True. You cannot machine crochet, which is why, because crochet's been really fashionable the last couple years. I'm sure many of us have seen crochet pieces in clothing stores, but the crochet always looks slightly weird or feels slightly wrong, and it's because that's not technically crochet. That is a lot of, especially if it's cheaper. If it's more of an expensive place, then maybe it is crochet, but like the cheaper ones, like the kind of not quite crochet, it's like more embroidery machine-esque than it is crochet-esque, which is why it doesn't look quite right. And why it feels kind of weird and rough is because it's not real crochet. It's a fake crochet that visually somewhat imitates it, but just doesn't feel the same, nor have the same like stretching or anything like that. It's interesting. Digital circles were elsewhere. Clocked it, yeah, but I'm not like the rabbit. That's fair. Dear. It's gorgeous. How did you get the gradients in it, like slight yellow? Like that, so I drew a piece of art, right? And I then took it to a software that turns art into pixel art for embroidery specifically, which you can get on Google. And then I kind of just tweaked it a little bit to make sure that we had like, because this was like a good, like I wouldn't want more colors than that in the skull. So like, yeah, we did that. And so that way I have like just the 3. Yeah. I am tired. Make it stop. I wish I could. If I had that power, I would use it. My name was either supposed to be Elizabeth or Mary, but I'm happy with... Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Knowing the crochet? Oh, like, how do I get that? It just the using a different color. Like, literally, I just use a different color. Kind of as if I was doing cross-stitch. But, yeah, have to switch yarns. Yeah, switch yarn color. So I kind of just... I'm filling it in color at a time at the moment, so that's why I'm doing all of the outline first, because that's all black yarn. I have, like, 30 colors of yarn that I'm using to fill this in, I'll be honest. But this is a gift. It's a gift. It's a gift. And it has cost me some money. And a lot of time. Yes. Easy to make gender neutral since yeah, 100%. It's a very good gender neutral name. It's a lot of work. It's why we've been working on it for so long, because it's a lot of work, but it's good for a good bean. Seeing as I have captive audience, almost, I would like to mention that there is an important job that you can do to make the world that go to internet and Google Ewan's safety guide safe for toilets. I think with that sort of stuff, Duck, I know you mean well, but I probably would want to, as the streamer, Google what you're talking about first before making it big, because I actually don't know what that is, and it's a bit of an off-topic thing. I think, yeah, I probably want to make sure that I think it's probably fine, but just in general, as a general note for most people in chat, I probably want to know what I was talking about first before making a topic of it in Twitch chat. Yeah. Yeah. Which again, my DMs are always open for those sort of things. There we go. I really do love how you do. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. Just watched the show all the way through in one sitting and it wrecked me. Not usually my preferred genre, but the characters and the show really pulled me in. I don't know if I've talked about how I felt. I felt incredibly uncomfortable at the end of The Amazing Digital Circus, if I'm being quite honest. I thought it was really good. Really good. I thought it was an amazing show, and I really, really liked it from start to finish, and I heavily recommend it. But I felt exceptionally uncomfortable at the end. Like viscerally uncomfortable. And I think it's because I don't like having anything that I relate to in media. I am very toxic, and I don't like having things that I relate to in media because it makes me feel uncomfortable. And so at the end of it, I was just like, I feel uncomfy. And I know that's not a bad thing necessarily, and sometimes you have to feel uncomfortable. And I think it probably is, if anything, a positive thing for me. But yeah, I felt very, very, very uncomfortable. It's really good though, really good. Like, I'd recommend it to basically anyone. As long as you're okay with like some mild horror, because there is some like mild body horror stuff that happens in it. As long as you're fine with that, it's all cartoon, but you know, I understand it's not gonna be everyone's cup of tea. I'd probably recommend it to basically anyone. Oh dear. Yeah, having a name that you're happy with is epic. 100%. I can explain when we mentioned this with the guy. I think that is the kind of thing though, Duck, which it sounds really positive, that I'd much rather just send it to me in DMs, genuinely. Because that way it's something that I can bring up and actually talk, because I just can't talk in any confidence about something that I don't know anything about. And as the streamer, I kind of have to lead the conversation. Yeah, literally though, my DMs are always open for that sort of thing. And it's pretty common that people in this community do keep me up to date on stuff like that. Yeah. And that is DMs on Twitch as well. Yeah. Because I know that you're not really a Discord bean. Same here. I very much do not perceive me. Yeah. So when something hits a little too close to home, as far as like, yeah, like with the Amazing Digital Circus, I was like, it's a bit too uncomfy. But I don't think that's a bad thing. Oh dear. God, okay. It's time to embarrass myself as a silly person, because I don't claim to be the most media literate. I didn't clock Jax as trans. I thought queer coding, absolutely got that. I didn't specifically. Oh, sorry, spoilers, my bad. I was assuming I'm so sorry. That was really bad of me. Apologies, I'm so sorry. I would never purposefully do that. Sorry, I should have said spoilers first. I guess if we're talking about The Amazing Digital Circus, there is going to be some spoilers here. If you want to avoid spoilers from anything further that I'm about to say, please mute the stream. Apologies, I should always say that first. That is my bad. But yeah, no, I didn't clock that at all. I didn't clock it at all. Shiny did. I didn't. I clocked maybe queer. Oh dear. Yeah, and that was about as far as I got. But then I'm not the most media literate person. I've seen a lot of takes online though of people being like, it's obvious. And I think in retrospect, yeah, I could see it as obvious. But like, I don't know if that's the take I love. Maybe it's because I didn't clock it immediately. I did see a lot of people say like every trans person can understand this experience, and I was like, I actually think probably not every trans person can understand this experience, because I'm sure there are people that have had a lot of their own individual ones. But I think it probably is common. Yeah, no, there were like once it was pointed out, I did see it, but like I didn't see it before someone pointed it out, to be quite honest. Oh dear, not at all. Oh dear. Yeah. It's been good. Thank you, Stroops. I appreciate it. It was like if I'd made different decisions. Yeah, I thought you meant slow. Okay, pretty sure we didn't realize either. I avoided spoilers before watching, and I clocked it like episode 4. Yes, yeah, I didn't at all. I did not at all. It's like a TV show. It's on YouTube, so it's free to watch. You can watch all the episodes on YouTube. It's called The Amazing Digital Circus. If you YouTube it, you'll find all the episodes there. And it's finished. I will say some trans femmes, it's very pointedly on the nose, especially with Jax. I mean, yeah, there are a lot of stuff that Jax is, like, you could say, like, how to put this. I guess it's fine because we're already in spoiler territory, right? Do you want me to just change the thing of we're talking spoilers? Because I might just do that for a sec. Because that way, if anyone comes into chat, they're not immediately accosted with spoilers. We're talking Amazing Digital Circus spoilers. There you go. Now it's the pin. Now it's the pin. So, there you go, there you go. I'll just leave it for 20 minutes because I doubt we'll be talking for it longer than that. We do switch topics pretty quickly, and I need to get lunch at some point. But yeah, I think there were bits of it where I was, which again is probably what made me feel so uncomfortable, where it was like a bit too relatable, a little too relatable, a little too on the nose, especially as someone who was pretty self-toxic, very self-toxic to be honest, for like several years before ever talking about stuff on stream. There was some stuff there where I was like, yeah, this is a bit too close to home. I don't really love this. Also, like the whole thing of like, it is easier to just push people away than come out to them and stuff like that. It's like, it's very, very real. I physically nearly vomited every single time I came out to someone, and I still do. Like, I'm much better than I used to be, but there were phone calls I had with people where I was gagging on the phone trying to explain what I was doing and what was going on and stuff like that, because I felt so incredibly uncomfortable. To the extent where it was like, it's easier to just not tell people and just meet new people, you know? To cut off all elements of previous life and pretend it never happened and be someone new than have to go through coming out to people. And so seeing the reaction in The Amazing Digital Circus is like, yeah, that's a pretty relatable reaction, to be quite honest. Like, I totally get that. I still didn't twig it as trans, though. Even though my reaction was not that dissimilar, to be honest. Not quite to that extreme, but like, well, it's still not a dissimilar reaction. I find it very, very difficult. But yeah, I still didn't twig it. Yeah. Ironically, I'm not exactly trans. I could be for a bit and silly, but I've lived experience, so it's hard to explain without sounding extremely convoluted. I'm a system member, so not the whole system. We have transitioned and plan to continue that. Fair. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Good chat, I just joined, and I was like, oops, spoilers might be incoming, should BRB. Yes. Join back post BRB. But anyway, gooby for a bit. You're good. You gooby for a bit. Oh dear. When the pin is gone, you'll probably be safe. Yeah, very, very difficult. Yeah, it means same. It's still not come out to most of my family, although I barely speak to them anyways. I am out to most people that I care about. There are a few people I am not, and it is simply just because I will not see them, and I'm like, do I need to do that? And realistically, would it be nice for them to know? Yeah, it would be nice, but it's much harder, much harder to do than it sounds. You know, I think it's all well and easy to tell people like, well, worst comes to worst, they're not accepting, and then you can just move on. I don't think it's that easy, personally. I don't think it's that easy. In an ideal world, it would be, and maybe at some point I'll feel like that too. I've been coming out to people for nearly 3 years now, and it's exhausting. It is exhausting. It still makes me want to throw up every single time. I am someone who does get a nausea stress response though, so that is just me. And yeah, after watching the show, I felt very uncomfortable. Very, very uncomfortable. Because it was really uncomfortable to watch someone go through kind of those feelings. And like, yeah, I don't know, it just made me feel very uncomfortable. I'd rather people not think of that when they think of me, or think that it's been difficult or something like that. And so the idea that, yeah, you have that representation is really positive. It's a really good thing. It's very much a part of the process for a lot of people, myself included. But it is not easy. And it's not a bit that I want people to see or think of when they think of me. I also hate the idea, like, it is much easier to just start afresh and push everyone else away and just meet new people than to come out to them. I hate the idea that people would think that I'd ever done that to them. You know? Yeah. It's not easy. It's not easy. Not easy. And boop, boop, to you too. Imagine how difficult it must be. Yeah, it just really, it's just very, very stressful. I've never been accepted by my parents for being queer, so I even got to tell them about the transition, and yeah. Oh, Stroobs. I have definitely had, like, there have been people where I've been going through it, where there's been people that, like, it's been interesting. There have been people where I didn't think they'd be accepting and they've actually been okay, and then people where I thought they would be okay and they haven't been at all. It's been, I don't know, difficult. And some nice surprises in there, of course. Like when someone you don't expect to be supportive is suddenly supportive, that's amazing. But then some nasty surprises also, where you're like, why is it not okay for me? Why is it not okay for me? I do identify still with being trans at some level. Hell yeah. I guess I'm still trans, I just don't identify as that same way. Oh, well, I think we probably all are a little different, right? And I think that's a good thing. Everyone is a little different. Everyone wants slightly different things. Everyone has slightly different goals. Even if we have things in similar plans, it's all going to be slightly different, and that's not a bad thing. I only think of arty and incredible embroideries. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. That's an cautionary queer tale that you are an extremely nuanced character. Yeah, definitely a cautionary tale. Yes. Oh, dear. And Apollo geese. Yeah, Apollo geese. All the Apollo geese. And yeah, it's not easy, just move on from that. The rejection stays with you. Most people have been very supportive though, and that does help. Yeah, the more people that have been supportive, the easier the rejection is to an extent, because you have other people you can talk to. When someone's like, if you have like 5 people that are accepting and 1 that aren't, well, at least you have the other 5 people you can talk to. If the first person you talk to is not accepting and you have no one else to talk to, that is very difficult. Very difficult. For sure. Yeah. Ah, dear defo, yeah. All the RDs, I'm spreading it. Other people are going to catch it eventually. I think this might be a good place to stop and have a lunch break, because I've just connected back with the work that I was doing, and I do only have like a very small amount of thread left on here, so a good amount to like shift back in again. We're trying to learning about the system, so honestly it's more ingrained in our life experience, but we keep a lot of our difficulties with it private. I think there's a similarity in the way people come out of the system and trans some people. I think, and I don't know how you feel about this and how other people in chat feel about this, the way that I kind of see it is you don't necessarily have to understand. I don't need people to understand it. I just need people to be like, not understand, but don't care. You know, don't care is a fine reaction. Like, I don't need you to care about the things that I'm doing. I don't need you to care about any of this. Like, it'd be a very neutral reaction to just not care about it. It's like, as long as like nothing has to change, other than maybe like if you change your name or your pronouns and that. But like other than that, everything is the same. Yeah, and I've really appreciated people that have had more just like, okay, cool, that's it. Like nothing else. Like for sure, there have been people that have had a lot more questions, some of which are more appropriate than others. And there's been definitely some conversations. I've also found with certain people, and this is where it can be a bit tiring and like, I think probably for other people as well. Not so much on stream, to be clear. This isn't really anything on stream, this is more off stream. But you kind of have to become like an advocate for yourself in ways, and not in necessarily people are attacking me all the time or like going after me or anything like that or trying to argue with me. But anytime anything trans comes up in the news, someone will tell me. Like my family will be like, what do you think of this? This is a trans thing. You're trans. What do you think of this? And suddenly you have to be like, well, I guess I have to have an opinion on this, and I guess I have to have an opinion on this, and I guess I have to have an opinion on this. And like most of these things are not things that have anything to do with me, but because it's got trans in the title, suddenly I am the go-to, because I'm the only person they know who is trans. I am the person that they will go to for those answers. And the questions are not necessarily always bad either. Like they're not necessarily like rude or aggressive or anything like that. It's just you kind of have days where you just don't wanna. You just have days where you're just like, I'm done. You could get a tattoo? How are you feeling? You feeling good? I hope you're feeling good. If anyone else says that, I'm thinking, you're not dead. Other people can RD as well. We can spread it. I'm spreading it like a virus. Same with the heck virus. Spreading them. RD, okay, fine. Because a lot of your chat deserves the RD. You can have the RD. Totally agree. You don't need to fully get something to be respectful. And yeah, I just expect people to be polite. Yeah, like as long as you chill, you're polite, yeah. Lurking teaching my chronically offline friends how to use that. Oh, good luck. Good luck. I hope it goes okay. Sometimes I just feel like I don't want to be an activist today. Yeah, an ambassador. That's a really good way of putting it, actually. Where it's like, because you're the only person that they know that is trans, you'll get all of the questions. And a lot of them I'm just like, I don't know, just a guy. I don't know. I'm so happy you asked me, as everyone knows, I'm the spokesperson for all trans people everywhere. Yeah. Which is like, again, it's a little different on stream, because on stream I've made it clear, like, I'm open to questions. If people have questions, as long as it comes from a place of respect, I'm open to answering them. And if I don't want to answer them for the day, I'll just be like, I don't want to do it today, we'll do it another day, kind of thing. But like, it's different on stream. It's more like, yeah, IRL stuff that is a bit like, huh. We're fortunate we don't experience that much of our own situation, most of our friends being trans, so it does by no means sounds nice to experience. It's not awful, it's tiring. It's tiring, but it's fine. We get through. And again, I'd rather have people that ask questions rather than people that just cut me off, I suppose. Some of the questions are more tiring than others. Yeah. It's more sore than the cat, but it's gone now, and I have the second skin, so you're ready. Not bad now. Yeah, not second skin's on. I only had second skin for the first time with this one. I never used it before. It's pretty good. Just a little guy. Just a little guy. Yeah. Jockey, how you doing? Good morning. Welcome on in. How's your subathon going? You're doing an event. I know you're doing an event, and I knew it last time and I forgot because I got so excited to tell you about cats. And I'm so sorry. For those who don't know, Jockey is doing a subathon event. Hell yeah. And if they're not still doing it, they were doing it, and I'm late. The person who is late is me. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I know you were doing some Legos and stuff like that. I hope it's been good. I hope it's been good. Rather than have people ask you stuff and be ignorant just assume that. Yeah, it's like online, I've put myself in this position where I'm more than happy to answer questions. And again, I would rather have family ask questions. It's just some of the questions are more tiring than others, and some of them, it can feel like they want to know all the information, so it almost is like an argument. But like, I know that they don't want to argue against me, but they want to know all the information. And so it can be quite uncomfy. Yeah. Dear. I don't need to understand. It's not for me to understand for anyone else. My job is to, oh, bless you. Bless you. That's very kind of you. Yeah, I feel like that's chill. That's the chill. You crocheted half a thing? How do you find it? This is crochet. It was cross stitch over crochet, but it is crochet. We're doing Wizardmon. That's how we felt at trying to answer sets of questions. Like, we can't understand all the questions. We'd be better not answering them. There's more qualified people out there. Yeah, just a person. Did I share my ET with you? I don't know that you did. Whack it in there. Listen, I'll look at it again. Then congratulations on the crocheting half a thing. Hell yeah. Too personal of a question. No, actually, not really that. So I'll be honest. I'm pretty open book with family. A lot of my family work in the medical field. There is no such thing. Not so much of too personal of a question, more as playing devil's advocate kind of vibe, because they want all of the answers. It's not with bad intentions, but they're like, I want every answer about this question that I've asked you, and so I shall play the opposite side in this conversation, and I don't necessarily think that's necessary. I think I can answer the question without that. Yeah, but it's not with bad intentions, so it's like, I'm not angry, I'm not mad. I feel like this could be a more comfortable conversation for everyone. Whack it in 3D or something, Teresa, I feel like. I missed me, Papa Hatchet. I left his box after saying goodbye. Oh, Pupa will forever stay a mystery. What will it be? Literally just a guy. Crocheting is less... Crocheting is great. It's quick as well. I want to catch up on what we're talking about. So, what we're talking about is... I guess, well, how did we get here? How did we get here? I think being the only trans person in my family and a few of my friend groups, kind of accidentally becoming an ambassador when I don't really want to become an ambassador. I'm not a smart person. A lot of the questions people are asking me, I can't give answers for. And yeah, like that feeling. Yeah, not necessarily like the questions aren't necessarily negative. or rude or with bad intentions, and often I'm happy to answer. And on stream, I'm a lot happier to answer because it's fine. But the family one and the friend stuff, some of it is a bit. It's unusual. Yeah. The forced ambassador role is always interesting. I know my siblings are trying like pretty hard to like take a lot of the heat off me, and they're like sharing like YouTube videos and stuff like that other people have made. People that do a lot of advocacy work and are like better with that sort of thing than I am, and I'm very much appreciative of those people. We've had it brought up earlier, people like Jammy Dodger and stuff like that. That my family can have shared with them, that I then don't have to be that person all the time. Because it is like, and it's not just my family, it's like certain friend groups as well. As soon as like trans comes up in the news, I am then the go-to. And it's like, I don't know, I just woke up, I'm just trying to eat my cereal, I'm just trying to vibe, like, I don't know. But then I also don't want to fob people off, because I'm like, well, if you want an answer, I can kind of give you an answer, but like, this isn't really associated with me, I don't know. It's a complicated one. And no one means any harm, and to be clear, like, no one in this situation is trying to be rude or bad or anything like that, and I don't want it to come across as, like, any of that, and I'm very lucky that I do still have, like, a lot of family in my life that are chill and vibey, to be honest. Unfortunately, I am lucky for that. It shouldn't be lucky for that, but I am. Yeah, we're talking about health things, that's probably what led to it, yeah. I ended up being my uni's trans non-binary offer when I still didn't know if I wanted to use the term, because I was the only project. Oh, no. Yeah, that's a bit. Oof. A big project I had in my religious college was little books that other members signed for everyone. And one person wrote, "Thank you for being the first non-binary person I really got to know. It opened my mind to a few things. Thanks, but now I feel pressured to be perfect. You must now be perfect." Oh dear. Again, in the stream space, I'm much more open about it, to be clear. Like, I don't want anyone in Twitch chat to be like, "I'm sorry that I asked you questions." No. I've actually been quite open that if people have a question in Twitch chat, I'd rather answer, especially if it pertains to streams and stuff like that and how things have changed, or people addressing me. I'd much rather answer it. I'm fine with that. I'm like in the headspace here to answer questions, and I find that easier. It's more just when it's like privately happening, when I'm like not in streamer mode, not in like that kind of mode, where I'm just like, it's frustrating to have to take that mode with me elsewhere. Like, I don't want to be in streamer mode when I'm at home with family or visiting friends or getting a coffee, you know? I'd much rather like have it here, and then now I can just chill, you know? Had some personal questions at one point. Best moment I've had in my life was, do you really want me to answer that? And was someone backpedal like a hamster in a wheel? I am back. Hi, back. We're dad. How you doing, Shifty? Oh, dear. The only time it really got me was an ex-friend who basically turned me into trans Google. Oh, no. Yeah, so I've had a few conversations with a few different people at this point where it's like, I've told them, and I've said it here as well, I'm like, there are certain questions where I think you have to really think twice about who you're asking, and I mean this in the nicest way possible, but like, I don't know what part of, like, if you genuinely care about the topic you're asking, ask the people that it affects, or ask endocrinologists and stuff like that. The amount of people that have come to me and asked, but how do you feel about trans women in sports? And I'm like, I don't watch sport. I'm an embroidery artist. What I genuinely think is, if you cared about women's sports and you cared about trans women in sports, you'd be asking endocrinologists. Because those are the people that know hormones. Why are you going to someone like me, who knows nothing about blood work, who knows nothing about that sort of thing, is not a professional in the field? The only reason I can think that you'd go to me to ask it is because you want to say something yourself, or because you already have an idea of what the answer should be, or that you're trying to catch me out. Not because you actually care about it. If you actually cared about the topic, you'd be asking people who are educated on the topic. And unfortunately, I have had to become quite educated on certain topics like that because of the amount of family and friends asking me, which is very uncomfy. At the end of the day, I think professionals said for a very long time, and they do these checks on all women, trans women, cis women alike, to make sure they're in the right hormone levels, and if they're in the right hormone levels, they're allowed to compete, and they had done for years, and they never won a medal. I don't know. I think it's, but that's just me going to what the experts have said, and that's not me speaking myself, because I think if you genuinely cared, you would ask an expert, you know? And I think most of the people asking the question do not genuinely care. Yeah, I think you're just looking for an in to discriminate, to be honest, is what it feels like. It doesn't feel like you actually care. Yeah. The old co-worker gave us a card that was similar when quitting. Luckily for us, it wasn't weird. Oh, that's good. That's good. They wanted me to pick their new name, and I was like, how do I know what this means to you? Yeah, I wouldn't feel comfortable picking something that personal for anyone else, even someone very, very close to me. I feel like that's something where if you want to bounce names off someone, you can bounce names off me, but it's got to be your choice. I have lots of questions about asexuality. One of my friends is ace. The only questions I ask in person are like, how do you feel? There are places online, if you are curious, like Avon, the Asexual Visibility Network, an education network. If you are genuinely curious about asexuality, going to a place that is run by an asexual group, which is all about education, like Avon, spelled A-V-E-N, is a really good place to get resources and learn a little bit more about it. And a lot of queer communities have those kind of places, where if you want to learn about stuff and you don't want to necessarily bother your ace friend or your trans friend or something like that, there are spaces that I would be more than happy to be like, go to Transactual, go to Avon, you know, go to these spaces where they can give you the information, and it means it doesn't have to come from me every time. I'm an expert in myself, and even that I don't know everything about me, so true. My response would be trans women in sports is a wedge issue. A wedge issue, that's a really good way of putting it. It's yeah, an in, yeah. Shout out to the people in the channel that go and ask people that don't want trans people in sport to name like 5 female athletes, and none of them can because they don't watch women's sports. Oh dear. Yeah. Probably tell them to heck off instead. Yeah, I think my response as a streamer is always like, I mean this with the most respect, because I don't want to start arguments and I would like people to go educate themselves. But if you genuinely care about women's sports, the people that you should be asking are like endocrinology teams that work with athletes, which are people that monitor hormones and how it affects the bodies. Those kind of scientists. Go read their reports, go listen to them. You shouldn't be getting sports advice from an embroidery artist on the internet. Like, that's just not, like, in the same way that you wouldn't come to me to come fix your sink because I'm not a plumber. You wouldn't come to me to ask how to identify dinosaur bones because I'm not a paleontologist. You come to me to ask embroidery and crochet questions and stuff like that, because that's where my area of expertise are. If you genuinely care, you will seek out the people that it makes sense to ask. And if you're not seeking out the people that make sense to ask, you don't genuinely care. Yeah, I'm in a full few Discord groups where I know no need to blah blah ask. Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. Hell yeah. With names, I chose a common name since it statistically is better for job applications. Oh yeah, not advice, just how I chose mine. Oh yeah, I rolled over in bed and I was like, this one. But it does turn out it was one of the 2 options my parents had anyway, so it kind of makes sense. It was probably in the back of my mind. There are lots of minorities of various tribes who have written about their experiences. Yeah, 100%, who do like a lot of that kind of stuff. And who are going to give you better, more well thought out answers than someone who's just been put on the spot on a Twitch stream. We're error ace and pretty often, especially with friends, but it's definitely important that we are open about it. Oh yeah, that comes with you. Good, yeah, good ace flags by the way. Excellent ace flags. Oh yeah. Oh dear. I'm also going to go get some lunch in a minute, because it is in fact lunchtime. Meanwhile, my friend had a dream I changed my name to Water, and it took me a week of it would be funny though before I decided not to. But what if? Oh dear. But yes, lunch. It's been I'm gonna say 14 hours. It's been 14 hours and I've been waiting for lunch. It's not been 14 hours. I am over exaggerating. It's been 4 hours and I need to eat some lunch. 2 schmeckens. Let me go do that. Need to restock the tea supply. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm going to go out back. I know you're fine. Go take care of yourself. Hell yeah. What's for lunch? I made kimchi stew yesterday with bamboo shoots and smoked tofu and all that, and I am having it on its day 2, so it's been soaking for a day. So I'm gonna have rice and kimchi stew. I don't need to put it to one side because it's red and it will stain this. So this needs to get folded up and put to one side away from where I'm going to be eating my kimchi stew. The best part is I also have it tomorrow. I have 3 days of kimchi stew. I made it yesterday, and then I have it today and tomorrow. So, yes. So it'll be the best tomorrow, but it'll be even better than yesterday. Because it's one of those ones of it just tastes nice. So like you leave it a couple days and it soaks it all in, and it's so good. It's been 84 years. It's been 84 years and I require some lunch. We will be back after lunch, by the way. We're just going to take like a 10-minute break, basically. But it means if you want to go get some food, if you want to go get a snack, if you need a new drink, if you need to go stretch, it's a really, really good time. And we will, as always, be playing some words on stream. So if you would like to join us for words, you're more than welcome to. technically you've been waiting a whole day. It's true. I'm waiting a whole day for lunch. Sounds nice though. It is spicy, but it's really good. It like wakes you up a lot. Words on stream, cafe, face. It is words on stream time. For anyone who's not seen this game before, it's really simple. If you see a word, type it in. The first person to type it in gets the word. Once you've got a word, you get a little lock appears next to your name, so you can't put another word in until you remove the lock. Basically, it goes away with time. And then over time, you get hidden letters and fake letters, so it does get a little harder. I will mute when I'm eating and such, so that you won't hear me. Can I help at all? Oh, I see. Bout. I just had a lady. Oh, compliment your dress. Hell yeah. Very nice. All right. Burrito. Oh dear. I'm gonna go. Nice burrito. Oh, nice route. Back in a mo. Boom. Jump scare. Bad news. Bad news, everyone. I don't have stew. I don't have my stew with me. Good news. I have a donut. Stuff. I think what we're gonna do. Why? We've had a bit of a mix-up. You ever mix up your stew with a donut? Me too. Well done, Slower, for leading that round. 2 seconds. I just want to have a quick catch-up. What happened? There's a bit of a mix-up. This is a bit of a mix-up. We had a bit of a miscommunication. So I don't have my stew, but it's I've got a donut instead. So I need to sort out some lunch in a minute. So what we're gonna do is oh god. What we're gonna do, we're gonna finish words because we've already started. We'll go as far as we can. Then we're gonna do Discord art share, and then I'm gonna go out and source some lunch. Both could fit in a soup bowl. So true. So true. Put the order pad back on again. I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna eat my donut though, so I'm gonna mute so you don't hear me like eating this donut. Well done, Slough, for leading overall, followed by Throwdown. Hello, Throwdown. Then Sen, then Nap, Chucky, Ezra, Spammy, good morning, myself, and Supreme. I hope you're doing well. I will say, it is really quite funny. As much as I would love to have had my stew, there is something very funny about being like, well, it's not quite stew, but I'll take this one donut. I'm secondhand craving this stew. I will make more. I will make more so I can have it tomorrow. Don't worry. We will have it tomorrow. If not today. I've got ingredients. Nice trot. Alright, I'm gonna mute and eat this. Nice tone, nice taut, and nice trot. This donut, it's not stew, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Very nice. Well done, Sen, for leading that round. 2 seconds. We have Sen in the lead overall now, followed by Slurrel and then Throwdown. Then we've got Nap, myself, Supreme, Chucky, Spammy, and Ezra. Hell yeah. Well done, everyone. GG's. City, place in like Toronto. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. It really depends. I think it depends if the name has like more than one meaning, unfortunately. If Toronto was real, I know. Good luck, everyone. Whoa, GG's. Well done, everyone. Well hacking done. Yo, yeah. Also, Lost, good morning. Welcome on in. I was in the lead that round. However, overall, we still have Throwdown in the lead, followed by Sen and then myself. Then we got Slerrel, Spammy, Jockey, Nap, Supreme, and Ezra. Well done, everyone. Would 100%. All right, on to 12. Okay, I've also finished my donut. It was very nice, but it was not very big. And that is okay. All right, let's see. All right, I see. Wait. I do not want to leave, but I have to get ready for my day. No, go get ready today. I don't know if you're streaming later, Supreme. Supreme's doing a partner push, by the way, and we love Supreme, and we also want Supreme to do well. I don't know if you're streaming later. If you are, I might try and send my peaks your way, but I will be also ending relatively soon, so I might miss you. All right. Tear. Wire, water, tire, rate. Okay. It's not waiter? Okay. Yay! So that means Z is fake, which is good. That's a difficult letter to get in. Nice wear. A bit later, yeah. Changed to mid after my time. Oh no, that's fair. That is fair. You take all the breaks and stuff you need. You're good. No, not that. I'm like, oh, is it? Yeah, is it right? Oh, it is right. Oh, welcome in, Robert. Or welcome back, Robert, I should say. Wit. Nice wit. I like wait being in there because I keep thinking people being like, wait. It's like, no. I keep thinking people are talking to me, telling me to wait. It's like, what have you got to tell me? Like, spit it out already. All telling me to wait. What? Weir. Nice weir. All but one. We did really good. 3 levels. We'll take that. That's a word. A weir is a word. Oh, it probably. Oh no, it's 2 A's. I don't know. Anyway, Slerrel, well done for leading that round. Oh, me and Slerrel currently tied for first, followed by Sen and then Throwdown. Then we have Spammy, Chucky, Nap, Supreme, Ezra, Lost, and 3 Tower. Well done. How you doing? Well done, everyone. Jeez. All right. I think 5 letter. No, it's still 4 letter. Okay. Rock. Now let's see if we can give it. Oh, we're not getting it. I don't think so. Rock. Core. That means V is fake. We know V is fake. Because all the others have been used. Yeah. So what could it be? I mean, I could try Rocky, but I don't think. Coke? Nice Coke. Can you like wreck like that? Probably not. Can you have wreck like that? No. Okay. What could it be? Ochre? No. Cake. No. Pour. 4. Gore. I like that we're all doing this now. I was like, Tor. N. Okay. Cone. But that's not a very good one. It's very short. Oh, is it knocker? No, it's not knocker, surely. No. Nice knock though. That's really hard. god. What the heck? Oh dear. Well done, everyone. No way. No way. Well done. Well done. GG's. Final scores on the doors then. Let's see. Oh, we stayed tied! Hell yes, Slerrel! So first place, me and Slerrel. Second was Sen, and third was Throwdown. Well done to us 4! Yes. Words on stream came out fighting. They did. They were mean today. Then we've got Spammy, Jockey, Nap, Supreme, Ezra, Lost, and 3 Tower. Well done. High fives. High fives all around. All right. As some of you may have heard, I need to do Discord art share now. I'm gonna go, hello. I'm gonna do Discord art share now because, also hi if I haven't seen you, hello. We're doing Discord art share now because I need to go sort my lunch. The donut was delicious, but I probably should eat a little bit. I could eat like a little tiny smidgen more, to be honest. So yes. Also, oh god, all these clips. You smacking kimchi at each other. Oh, dear. Damn. All right, let's get into the arts and crafts. I'd like to see launch. I'd like to see what arts and crafts you're making. All right, if I bring you over here and I whack you over here, look at this. Started on the skirt for the Rosetta cosplay. Hell yes. We got some purple updates. Excuse me. Sorry. And there we go. Purple doesn't stream, but we always like to shout out Purple. Also, that's a feathered phoenix sticker. Hell yeah. I love seeing. I also stick stickers on my sewing machine, so I love seeing what other stickers people put on theirs. Very cool. Oh. Spoilers. Oh, and putting some what's it called? Having tape. Some tape on it. It's the stuff that stiffens the edge. I have lots of it. It makes really nice poofy edges on like shoulder floofs and skirts and stuff like that. The herringbone tape. Can never remember the name of it. Well done though, Purple. GG's on the hard work. And then we have Frog Bag has a new zipper. A friend. Look at him and his zipper. This is Slerrel. Oh no, that's not how you spell Slerrel. There we go, Slerrel. Hell yeah. Another person that doesn't stream, but we still love Krill. Look how cute. Good bag. Good now and way easier to open. Hell yeah. Fantastic. This requires, no one's done the frog emote. What are you doing? Don't worry, I got you. This requires a frog emote. Very importante. It was, oh, the invisible zips. Invisible zips have a space, but yeah, that is for a bag, I'd rather have something a bit more strong. Also, Throwdown, I hope you're doing well. Good morning. We're a frog friend. Spammy, look, frog bag. Bag of frog. You can put so many things in your frog. Look at them. Not ideal for cheap fabric frog bag. Yeah, it's like a nice thick, like something that you can actually use. Like, cause you do just want to rip them open sometimes and like, you know, use them. They're gonna get a lot of use. All right, we have a few things to show. So Noob, while at a cafe during summer, we had lots of blue tits, scooping out, dropping crumbs to look for a snack. So I drew a fully accurate representation of scoping you out. Yeah, also made a sleepy Kirby. Oh my god. So if you haven't met Noob before, Noob does pixel art. He's a very talented pixel artist. I like this. I like them scoping you out. Look at that long leg. Hell yeah. To hold that. Excellent. And then we've also got a sleepy Kirby. Hell yeah. Adorable. Absolutely adorable. Oh, I should also pop this on. There you go. That leg is amazing. It is. These are both great. I love this. Noob also does do his pixel art on stream from time to time, and I love his little look at the little signature. It's so good. Hell yeah. Get those emotes in there. A perfect yawn. So sleepy. And then we have from Octopus, game concepting so far. Ooh, okay. 2 seconds. This is done by Octopus. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, this is very cool. Oh, a great and powerful slime. Hell yeah, you are. Oh my god. That's so cute. They're so powerful. I'm sure they are in fact great power. I love that. Just a gooey bean. I love your signature as well. Oh my god. Some good people are getting some good art signatures. Hell yeah. Maybe at some point we'll just be like, we'll have art share, like a special art share where instead of showing art, just share your signatures. Share your art signature. Because these are good signatures we've got going on here. Oh, and Star. So Star was celebrating his streamiversary yesterday, I believe it was. It was even yesterday before. No, it might have been Saturday. It was over the weekend. And look at this, 1 year epic streamiversary. Hell yeah, we got a Shifty, got Star, Hampton. Oh my god, you got Hampton microwave? What? Oh, there is a lot of things happening here. That's Slerel over there. Oh dear. 1 year streamiversary, lots of fun. So fun, I love the sun. Hell yeah. Yeah, show me your signature credit card. Alright, maybe like not like that. I mean like your art signature. The one that you sign your, not like, I'm not looking for like your identifying detail. Hello everyone, fun stream idea. Give me all of your identifying details. No reason. Don't worry about it. This looks great though. I love this. Hell yeah. It's very cool. Oh my gosh. Excellent, excellent hot tub. All the cool people in the same hot tub. Hell yeah. Also, yeah. Oh, I don't want to. There you go. It's like make sure we'll put all the things on there. I wanted to make a blanket emote. This is my Sona half transformed with one and the other. Oh my gosh. Oh, adorable Anxious. I know Anxious also does a lot of art on their own stream as well. Yeah. Adorable. We love a good cozy emote. There you go. That's something you can spam in chat that won't give away your identifying information. If you've got any cozy emotes, but like not specifically cozy witch. I know we have a lot of cozy witch emotes, but cozy emotes that are not specifically cozy witch. Yeah. I've also got a frog one, Spammy, because I've got Strubles right now. These are mine. Also with frog. Hell yeah. We love a cozy emote. Yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna show all of cozy witch, of course. The boy Kiwi, how you doing? Good morning. Steal them. Steal cozy emotes. I love a cozy emote. I also love a frog emote. Spammy! Oh my god. Lidoka I've been playing with recent. This one. I love all of them. This one. They're so good. They're all good. Like this good. This also good, but this one's so good. It's just a little fella. This is not my Spammy. Sorry, let me get the Spammy shout out. Oh dear. Perfect. A perfect frog. I am such a fan. The flower is also adorable. And this creature as well. They're all good beans. Hell yeah. Cool linos. What cool lino stamps. Hell yeah. Very nice. Very, very nice. Just a little guy. They are just little guys. So much joy. Hell yeah. Very cool. Is this a boiled... Sorry, sleeping like boiled. Oh my god. Flattened. Yeah, this was a magma, so there are multiple artists in one piece. And this is Slerel's. Hell yeah. Starry sleeping be like... boiled. Hell yeah. Adorable. If you go down to knitting and crochet... Oh! Yes! Leaf! Oh my god, I know what you're talking about. Made a Monstera leaf for Subathon project, my first crocheting project ever, and my sibling did have to rewrite the pattern because the kit made no sense, but for never having done anything. Yeah, I've seen these. Yeah, like the gappy leaves where they come together. That's an interesting first crochet project, I will say. By the way, Chocky currently doing Subathon. Actually, do we have the... I was gonna say, I thought we had a Chochi specific shout out. Oh dear. Currently doing Subathon. Go support, go lurk, go the lovely sweet bean. Also, this is good for first crochet project. It's an interesting one. Doing a Monstera as your first one is interesting because that's like a few unusual stitches, but that's still cool. Teaches you some good stuff. Hell yeah. Very exciting. Well, now we have to wait to see all the other crochet stuff you make. Crocheting builds up really quickly compared to like knitting and stuff like that, so you can get a lot done in a short period of time, which is very fun. If you go down to 3D modeling, yay! Teresa did say she was going to put the Lego E.T. Look at them! Oh, they got a little light on them? Hell yeah, Teresa. It was a lot of work, but I'm enjoying it. And a great Subathon project, probably harder than necessary. I want to make a plush now. amigurumis. Once you can make a magic ring, and then you can do anything. With amigurumis, you can do it. It's so much of it's single crochet. So like you make maybe like increasing and decreasing, and then yeah, single crochet. So as long as you can do a magic ring, or whatever, or magic loop, or whatever you want to call it, you can do anything. This is Teresa. Let me get the Teresa shout out. Hell yeah! I didn't realize it had a light on it. That's very cool. That's very cool. Hell yeah! Very, very cool. And then we've got. I heard people showing Lego. So these are the last 2 sets I did this week. Munchlax and oh, Hail Mary. They have Hail Mary ones? That's quick. Magic loop. Oh dear. Munchlax. Oh, that's interesting. They've kept them fluffy. And, oh my god, the half apple. Sorry, this is Chalk again. I get so distracted. I'm like, I need to shout out all these people because they're all doing cool things. The little half apple is so cute. Also, yeah, apparently, I mean, I guess maybe it's not that quick. Maybe I'm just slow. I want to. I don't know if you've seen this, Chucky. You said you wanted to get into amigurumis and you like Project Hail Mary. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Sorry, maybe more than 2 seconds. I lied. Slightly more than 2 seconds. You said you like Project Hail Mary and that you want to you want to get into this sort of stuff. Wait, 2 seconds. I'm going to show you. No, not that. That's words. I'll put it in Discord. It's a amigurumi pattern. Yeah. Oh. Ew. No, don't ew it. Don't ew it. He's adorable. I love him. How dare you? You cannot ew him. Not allowed. Oh dear. I'm all for free speech as long as the free speech is correct. I'm putting it in the crochet. Oh wait, let me get this in because these are lovely. There you go. It was shared by me by someone else in this community. Yeah. Like, look at him go. Oh, dear. It looks fleshy. It's rock. I've seen so many cool Rocky plushies and sculptures. Hell yeah, I love Rocky. I love Rocky too. Rocky is the only reason I watch Project Hail Mary because I was on YouTube Shorts and I kept getting short videos of people animating Rocky dancing. And I was like, what is this? I don't even know what this is. So I showed Shiny, and Shiny was like, oh, that's Project Hail Mary. And I was like, okay, well, I want to watch Project Hail Mary then. I very rarely want to watch films, but literally the little animations people were making on YouTube of him dancing, I was like, well, now I need to watch it. That is Flesh Spider. No, it's Rock. It's Rocky. He's great. All right. These are the tattoos. Oh, gosh. Oh, Teresa. Oh, that did end up. You did share the design. You didn't share the finished product. That's ended up really nice. Oh my god, I love that. Hell yeah. Feet, don't worry about it. You didn't see nothing. Also, my cactus is amazing. This is the one you're having today. Oh my god, a lot of really delicate tattoos. Very pretty. Rocky took so much. Yeah, I saw the behind the scenes before I saw the movie of them like moving Rocky and stuff and the ball and everything. I saw the behind the scenes of that before I ever saw the film. I just saw all the Rocky stuff. This is really cool. Really, really cool. This is cute AF. It is. These are really, really cute. Really delicate tattoos. My birth flowers, Gladiolus Poppy for August. Hell yeah. Yeah, these are great. So Teresa's literally gone and got this one today, by the way. So this was one they got before and this is one they just got. Very cool. What's in food? Oh, the cookies. Oh, these look great, Slerrel. These are eggless cookies, right? Eggless cookies. If people are looking for less egg in your life, but more cookies. Eggless cookies. Oh dear, I needed this after your Flesh Spider. How dare you? I haven't seen the behind the scenes. It's really cool. The puppet work is amazing. I also got the poster where you don't have to. I can knit back. I did the streams. Yes. I can knit back. But you have to look at this cookie first. It's very important. I want them. These are eggless. Yeah, they're bigger than usual. Only made 3. The rest are overlaid. Hell yeah. Look at these eggless cookies. They look great. They look like excellent eggless cookies. Hell yeah. 10 out of 10. Would consume these. Also, thank you. Thank you for the link. So people want to make eggless cookies. Slayer has very kindly left you the link so that you can make them. You can make these. Easy peasy. Oh dear. Just add more to the bottom one. Yeah, there's more. Never enough. Oh yeah, these. God. Sorry. These are done by Feathered. Feather does a lot of painting on her own channel. Eggless, I didn't see that one in Lord of the Rings. Well, full name, Eggless Cookie, you know? They're so good. These are so good. Like, look at them. They're so, like, whimsical and vibey. Just lovely, whimsical, vibey art. These are reference. Yeah, no, I know. No, this is the art. Feathered really good. Like, look at the shadows on the grass and everything around them. No, actually, Feathered just kind of smashing it. Also, what's happening in memes? I'm terrified of you all. This is... God damn it. Oh my god, perfect. Oh god. Excellent. Well done, you. Alright. What is... Oh, I've already read it. Did I read that? Oh, for God's sake. I just said this to Blapple. Blapple will love this. Bead. Bug glow up after 3 days after clearing up a bit versus now. Oh my god. I resemble this sticker. What? But the frog paw's so real. Look at this little bean. This is a bug glow up. So this is Ezra's bug. Look how small they were. Just a tiny bug. Small little bug. Oh, so fluffy. Oh. Oh, the bug. A teeny void. Slightly bigger void now. Slightly larger void. And like very fluffy. Very fluffy. That's a very good bug. Small insect to big bug. Yeah, look at them. Oh. They're very cute. They're so cute. They're very cute. They are so fluffy. They're even fluffy when they're small. They're just very fluffy. Just a fluffy bean. The void expands, apparently. Dear. A mollusk Monday? What's a mollusk? Ah, snail. What's a mollusk again? Oh my god. And slugs. Bugs. If you don't want to see bugs, it's bug time. Look at the boy. Bug. Is he in slime? Is this snail in slime right now? Like, is he just covered in like? That's a lot of like. It looks like he's just covered in slime. It's water, right? Okay. Like, why is he in so much slime? Hello, just a little guy, and then some slugs. Hell yeah! Oh, and another snail. He looks like he's floating. This snail looks like they're floating. It was eyes wonderful. It's true. Something is good. Do not eat them. I think. Probably not. I think they're pets as well, so probably also don't eat them. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you for Mollusk Monday. I like snails, but not slugs. You like homeowners. Oh dear. I like both. I don't know. Just as long as they're not in my vegetable patch. They're both cool. I don't see so many of them though. I guess we just don't have the best space for them outside, like where we are. Like, we don't have a lot of pots and stuff like that, so I feel like maybe we just don't get so many of them. They're very cool though. What is happening in live stream chat? I never trust any of you. Irish. Oh, I love this video. It's such a good video. Is it gonna show it?
Welcome.
No. I'm not gonna watch it simply because it's so good though. It's the bat in the kitchen, like, get him, was it Derry or something like that? Get him, Derry. Yes, it's so good. It's a great video. All right. I need to go make some lunch and get some lunch. I need to go sort my lunch. The lunch sorting, I'm sorry. I was meant to have lunch. We've had a mix-up. You know, it happens. It happens to the best of us. Sometimes you have a mix-up. I've had a mix-up. That being said, sticks around, because I'm going to send you all over to another Sweet Bean, and you're going to have a lovely rest of your afternoon. I'll sort my lunch out again for tomorrow so that we don't have same mix-ups that I have. I'm going to make another kimchi stew, I hope you know. I'm having it. I was looking forward to it, and I'm going to have it. I have more stuff. It actually really doesn't take that many ingredients, thankfully, because of the kimchi. So yeah. Alright, 2 schmeckens. Let's see. Whomst can I send? Oh god, we've got options. So many options. Oh no. Oh no. There's so many good choices. Okay. Also, it does make me happy to see so many of the artists have got like the no AI stuff on them, which is nice. I mean, I don't think any artist that I know is particularly for the AI stuff, but it's nice to see it as like a tag. It's nice. Alright. I think... Oh. I think I'm gonna send you on to Fletch, who is revisiting... Wait, what game is this? I love this game! Okay, sorry. This is Jak and Daxter, the Precursor Legacy. It was one of the few games we actually owned the copy of. I completed this game like 100%, like 6 times. I loved this game. I played so much of this game growing up because it was one of the only ones we had. Are you hacking off already? Listen, we've had a bit of a mix-up. My lunch and Shiny's lunch, a bit of a mix-up. So I need to go sort my lunch. Drop kimchi stew recipe? Yeah, I can drop kimchi stew recipe in the Discord. Yeah. I have to find it because I kind of just remember it these days, but I'm sure it's somewhere. I probably sent it to Shiny at some point when I was like asking for ingredients. I'm sure it's somewhere, for sure. Thank you, and no, thank you for joining. I'm sorry that we're ending a little earlier than than we planned because. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, but we're gonna go to Fletch because we love Fletch. Fletch is a very, very cool bean and playing a very fun game. This was like one of the PS2 games that I grew up with, and I loved it. I wanted a pet snail that I take on walks around with a little bit of string that was until they were attacked by. I made a new shot of hot car. Oh my god, the kids loved when I got it out the back for walk. Like, look at the escargot. Oh. How dare you? How dare you? As I finish my string, get out of here! Thank you for the DJ. How dare you? Also, Kiwi Borodine, Emerson Borodine, good morning. How dare you? In my Twitch stream, how dare you? Alright, you had me the whole way until the last sentence. Right. I'm sending you over. I'm sending you over to Fletch. That was a crime. Also, DJ, we are just raiding out. I need to sort some lunch. We've had a bit of a mix-up, so I need to go do that now. But we'll be back tomorrow, and tomorrow we are reintroducing another project. So tomorrow, oh bless you, Grobit. Thank you for putting those in the chat. You're so speedy. Thank you. Tomorrow we're reintroducing the VTuber project. So basically this is a week of reintroducing old projects. We're doing the crochet cardigan, we're doing the VTuber and the cross stitch. So just to like get some of the old projects back on the go again and get everyone up to date. This is all a week of reintroducing stuff. So today we reintroduce the cardigan. Tomorrow we're reintroducing the yes, VTuber. So we'll be doing that all day tomorrow. Yeah, that way everyone's kind of on the same page and knows what's going on, and yeah. I'm sure there'll still be questions because we don't work on them so often, but yeah, we'll be doing that. All right, let me grab a raid call so I don't just copy and paste Fletcher's name into his chat because I would literally talk about doing that earlier. Hopefully as well, I think it might be OBS rather than internet, to be honest, but hopefully this is fixed tomorrow as well because I keep getting reintroduced back into my own chat, which I know is not bothersome on your end, but it is a little bothersome to keep getting disconnected on my end because I worry I'm going to miss something. All right, grab stuff, all good. Cheers for stream. No, it's nice to see you. Have a lovely rest of your day. Bye-bye. Bye, Random. Bye, DJ. Bye, Robert. Bye, Sen. Bye, Several. I'm going to send you all over. I can't click it because it's stuck in the way. Bye. Please let me click the button. There you go. All right, I think everyone's heading over now. There we go.